U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am, of course, Sean, and glad to be joined by brother J Mac. J Mac, what's going on?
What's happening, man? What's going on? Trying to catch a little bit of this Brooklyn game, man.
Yeah, trying to watch a little bit of it. Not quite, the matchup we would have hoped for, but it is what it is, and so we'll definitely be chiming in on this throughout the early part of the stream, but. Definitely want to say salute to everyone coming in. Salute Tiffany Ned. Salute Taj. Salute Nicholas Brown.
Salute.
Thanks for coming in. And if you are just coming in and you are joining us for the first time, thank you for joining us. And if you haven't already, please do not forget to like, subscribe, and turn on your notifications for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. And if you are with us and you've been with us before, y'all know what today is. Today is whatever Wednesday. You know how we do on whatever Wednesday. So got a few things to chat on.
So I can talk about whatever.
We can talk about whatever.
I mean, like whatever.
Like whatever. Yeah, we could even talk about the word whatever. What does the word whatever really mean? We could even talk about that, because it means a lot depending on who it's coming from and why they said it. So, we could talk about that one day. But
Okay.
but definitely, whatever Wednesday, again, we try to, keep it open, keep it live. But yeah, definitely got to talk some Sixers Nets tonight. Definitely need to talk about Ben Simmons' comments. It's kind of interesting to hear, Ben Simmons talking, because he's not a person who really talks a lot like that. But clearly, Touche don't get blocked tonight.
I think he all right tonight, because Cisco ain't here yet, so he can do what he doing till Cisco get here. He got that trigger finger.
Yeah, no, I'll block him. No, I'll block
you got it. You got
it. I'll block him. No, I'll block it, or at least put him in timeout.
Just for the record, at U3, I have never blocked anybody, never put nobody in timeout.
Who needs block?
People already started. We ain't been on 2 minutes and 55 seconds. People already starting in the chat. But it is what it is. So, what's up, Cisco?
Hey, sorry I'm late, fellas.
No, you good, man. No, you good, bro. No, you good, bro.
What's up, Sean? My brother.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Hey, Cisco. He said we could talk about whatever today, man. He said whatever.
It's whatever Wednesday. You know how we get down, but
I got a feeling we're gonna talk about some Golden State. The little hat you got on your head.
So we talk about my other light skinned brother. That's Ben Simmons.
Yeah,
we definitely talking about him.
Definitely talking about Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons is first on the panel, but gonna talk some Ben Simmons. But yeah, I was definitely surprised to hear him talking today, because he's not somebody who really talks a lot. But the big question is, was he right?
I do have some interesting stats. I like my stats, man.
Yeah.
And at U3 Sports, I know we always try and get it right.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, we do. Definitely got to talk about Jadeveon Clowney to the Browns.
Yeah, man.
And are the Browns a Super Bowl favorite?
Come on, man. I know you said whatever, but that's like never. Don't that rhyme?
Yeah, it is.
If it rhyme with whatever, can we say that?
Yeah, well, you can. You absolutely can say. Okay. You absolutely can say that.
Shout out to Lee too, man. My bad, Lee.
Yeah, Lee and Khalil, both big Browns fans. Both big Browns fans. Shout out to both of them.
Yo,
I would mention that publicly, but okay. That's my bad. They cool brothers, man. Especially
they did get to the playoffs last year, so hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And won a playoff game, and they were in the game with Kansas City.
Yeah.
So I mean, listen,
But I do have a question about Jadeveon Clowney. He made an impact during his rookie campaign, right?
Yeah, he's made an impact pretty much every year he's played. He just doesn't. Right. He didn't get a lot of sacks.
But he's been unhealthy a lot too.
He was unhealthy his first couple years, and then he, kind of came in. But yeah,
he's
a big time player for sure. Big time.
But for me, it just doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to get either the credit and or the. I guess he's still hunting for this payday. You would think somebody would have locked him up for like 5 years.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever tonight. Well, I get it. I liked him because he played for South Carolina, and he was when he was in college. I mean, he was the man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
talent through the roof. But again, he got hurt, after his first year. But it's kind of confusing for a talent like that to move around so much so early in his career.
Like Javion, Javion. I'm just thinking of Curse, Curse, Reggie White. Even Julius Peppers didn't really move that around during his initial, 8 years in the NFL. So that to me, that's kind of I don't understand that part of it, really, I guess.
Yeah, so I think some of it is because he doesn't put up huge sack numbers, right? And everything now is about, if you're not putting up 10 sacks a season, you're not the man. Like, is the guy? I think there are guys who put up more sacks per season who are not better than Jadeveon Clowney,
right?
Because he wins his pass rush rate like 25% of the time,
right?
Which is crazy.
No doubt about it. I mean, you can't stay in front of him.
Yeah.
And if it comes to the power game, he's going to go through you. So
exactly, yeah,
and he's an excellent tackler.
Excellent against the run. So yeah, I think some of it is, well, obviously he was in Houston. Bill O'Brien was running the show, dumpster fire. That's why they traded him. And then he goes to Seattle, and Seattle, they had a price point for him. They couldn't agree to a contract extension, so he leaves. Goes to Tennessee. He gets hurt, on the 1-year deal. And so obviously they're not going to be overly tempted to bring him back. So I think that's kind of why he keeps bouncing around. But my guess is probably, if not with this team or the next team, he's going to stick somewhere at some point. Because right now he's just a hired gun. I mean,
literally, he's an assassin.
Yeah, literally.
Well, the best thing that happened in his career is he got out of Houston.
Oh my God! Yeah. Oh my God! Yeah.
Is it though? Is it?
Yes.
Because J.J. Watt had to go, right? So he may have been able to produce those numbers. Well, he's been the man, right?
Well, J.J. Watt was hurt too all the time, so those two never really could have. They never really developed that punch that they needed, that we all expected when they first came, when they first got together with Houston.
Right. Yeah.
And True the King is right, man. To use Jadeveon Clowney the correct way, you got to have a coach that's willing to do so. Houston collects assets and sits on them like True the King's team.
Yeah.
Boston Celtics. But I ain't trying to cap on them, man. My bad.
That's not capping. Hey, so unless I'm mistaken, right? Isn't capping is when you're not telling the truth or you're over exaggerating because you're a fanboy or a fangirl, fan lady? Isn't that capping?
Essentially.
Okay. Hey, what you're saying, J Mac, is true. So that's not capping.
Well,
that's like
well, to your point, Cisco. Here's how I look at the word cap. Okay. I'm sure the word cap is an old word that came back again. Mm-hmm. So
we use it back in California all the time.
Right. So I think when I use it, I'm using it in a form that don't nobody understand because it used to be used a long time ago. Right. So I'm just trying some shit. So the younger crowd can come in and correct me if they want.
Yeah. So have you guys, just totally off topic? I was talking to my sister, and she said RFB. Have you heard of that acronym?
No.
RFB.
RFB. Now this is where the panel, the chat group, helped me out because obviously I'm old as motherfucking Moses up here. So RFB means rest face bitch.
Resting. Oh yes, I've heard of resting face, resting bitch face.
Okay, RBF, resting bitch face.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm not the only one who hasn't heard of that.
Yeah, no.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Absolutely.
What does it mean?
Walk outside your house. Go to Walmart. Go to the gas station. You'll see it.
Yeah. You ever run across somebody who looks like they suck 9 bags of lemons and they just look like that all the time? No matter what's going on, they literally had the same look on their face, like
kind of like the old Milwaukee Brew thing where they had the dude with the face. Remember that dude? He had made some ugly ass faces. The commercial.
Hey, look, I got a 17-year-old daughter, right? I see that
Right.
face every morning.
That's
Every
impossible.
morning.
I had to go look that shit up, bro.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
didn't know what the fuck
Yeah.
that meant.
hey,
It's literally expressionless. It's literally nothing, gives them up. Nothing is like, it's just like, yeah. And it's real attributed to more women, but some guys have it too,
try to talk
so
to somebody with one.
yeah.
I don't know what to look for, and I'm looking for. I have no fucking clue what to look for.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
is it somebody that looks like they're just hating their life? Is that a better
Yeah.
way of saying it?
No, just okay. So think about like if you're in a meeting, right? And somebody says something really stupid and nobody
Yeah.
really responds, everybody just kind of sits there and looks at the person.
Yeah.
That look on their face is generally RBF.
It's okay. I give you. Let's do a sports reference, Cisco.
Please.
If you want to see the resting bitch face, right?
Right.
If you're watching the Brooklyn Philly game, look at DeAndre Jordan when he's being guarded. When he's guarding Joel Embiid, he'll show you the resting bitch face.
Let's take it back old school. Is it when the same thing when Jay-Z hears a good beat that he likes? He makes an expression.
No, usually no. It's usually no expression. It's like it would be the opposite. Like if he heard a beat he wasn't feeling, and the person that keeps playing the beat for him, and he's like, "Why you keep playing this? You clearly can see I'm not feeling it." Like it's like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but hey, it's gonna be some resting bitch faces tonight.
Yeah.
Because when we get to this NBA talk tonight, I'm sure it's gonna be some capping going on. Because I've been around YouTube where I've been hearing a lot.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the platforms we affiliate with. Shout out to SB Sports Talk. Shout out to Lamont, FYF. Shout out to CA3 Sports Talk. Shout out to who am I missing?
King TV.
True the King TV. Shout out to Anti. He is a platform on his own.
Man, I got a great business idea for Anti, bro. I have a great one. I believe it's can't miss. I swear to you, I believe it can't miss. But I'm gonna need it in here though, because I think he might go for it, or he just might tell me to. He just might say, "Get the fuck out of here." Some shit.
No, he's gonna say, "Fuck you mean."
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh man, y'all ready to get it in?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
let's go ahead and drop this link, man. We're gonna go ahead and drop this thing. You want to come in live panel, of course, hit the link. All are welcome, but we definitely gonna get in on this Ben Simmons and Sixers and Nets talk some serious NBA tonight. We got to talk about the Browns though. We got to talk about the Browns.
Absolutely.
This U3 Sports Talk. We talk NFL over here, of course. Y'all know. So we'll find out. We're about to definitely get it in tonight. See people coming in, dropping in.
Welcome.
Oh, they're coming in fast too.
Coming in fast, man.
I don't know what's going on. Let me take a sip of my grape juice.
What up, everybody?
Yeah.
What's happening, fellas? What's happening?
I got you. What up, everybody?
We got hallelujah. Ain't he good? Praise him. Praise him. Praise him.
We got some more than chapters.
J Mac, shut your mouth down. True the King. I don't want to hear it. B, you're a hater. Sean, Marcus,
about time you came over here with some damn energy with your sleepy face.
I know, man. He got David Clowney all of a sudden.
Hey, Lee, hold on. Lee, you've been having a resting bitch face for the last couple of podcasts.
Hold up, though.
I know why.
The playoffs, he still feel that way.
Hold on, True the King. Anti, you know what? You obese version of the Teenage Mutant Turtle.
Wow.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Hold on.
Sorry, you came in
Hold on real quick. Hey, Shaw.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah.
13-3. If they trade Baker Mayfield, get Justin Fields.
Hey, y'all
Stop, man. Stop.
Hey,
Here we go. Man, listen.
Hey, yo,
Browns
fans
Get the
don't
fuck
know
out of here.
Fight me.
Browns fans don't know.
Hey,
Man,
the
I'm
reason
at
why
Lee.
you
good,
keep
Shaw?
bouncing,
Hey, Shaw.
Yeah.
it's really not because he get hurt, but it's because his impact on the game is high,
Yeah.
but he don't fall into what the salary grid is.
Yeah.
I was
So
thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
he overvalue himself because his value is really high. I mean, this
Yeah.
motherfucker's very disruptive,
Yeah.
but he don't get that matrix that they pay him.
Yeah.
And so
Davion Clowney is overrated.
He's not
man.
I knew
overrated.
it.
He's not
I
overrated.
knew it was
Davion Clowney is
Hey, I
overrated.
wouldn't
man.
say he's
overrated.
overrated.
Well, hold up, though. What do
overrated.
you mean? But what do you mean by that? Because
Hey, I
that's
heard your
wouldn't
little
say that.
sex life was overrated
know what it-
too.
you know-
What is this?
Hold up, my what? What you say? What you say, old ass nigga?
hey
What your old
yo,
ass say?
hey
What your old
yo.
ass say? What you mean? What you say?
Oh man.
Oh my God.
What your old ass say?
Good.
How you doing, my
You
brother?
gotta let it go. It ain't gonna be funny the second time.
Yeah,
How you doing, my
anything
brother?
going down
I
tonight.
ain't here.
Hey,
I ain't
Anti.
here. What's up, Cisco?
I have a business proposition for you.
What's up? I'm all about getting some money.
Oh yeah, and I would even want to pair you with Brother Omari and or Khalil. So I think you should have your own YouTube channel, and it should just be anti-movie reviews, and people just feed you suggestions to what to watch, like the Watchmen series, which boggles everybody's mind that they did like it, and you just these anti-social motherfucking shit water reviews or something like that. Something like that. I think you should start that, bro. I think that's a good mechanism. But you gotta have somebody to balance you out.
It might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about. I mean, your takes on movies are fucking classic. And then brother,
Hey.
and if you have Brother Mario with you, that's like
Training Day,
like,
5-star classic.
Hold up.
You can see
keeping the beat about Training Day.
Huh?
Training Day was all right at best.
I was just about to say that Training Day, Low Key with some shit water.
Oh,
Training Day was some shit water.
It was hold on.
Low Key some shit water.
This is what we're talking about right here. This is what we're
Let's
talking
keep it
about
a
right
bean,
here.
God.
No.
Hold on. Listen,
No, we're not gonna keep it a bean. That's crazy.
Hold on.
I'm kind of not mad at that. I'm kind of not mad
Let me
at
ask you
that.
something.
I'm kind of not mad at that.
Hold up, True. Let me ask you, Brother Omari.
Yes.
Hold up. Training Day or New Jack City?
New Jack City.
Exactly.
But hold on.
Yeah, but
Hold on,
like
but-
New Jack City is borderline shit water.
Yes, I'm saying. But
Hold up. Training Day is shit water.
So hold on. So
But
I'm actually going to understand what Anti is saying, right? Because I said
I understand. Watch it when you say it.
I don't understand.
I've always said Training Day for me, Dell's performance carries that movie because it's not an overly great movie, but his
really
performance carries that movie.
So what we're looking for then.
Well, no, I mean, listen, it's not a terrible movie, Brother Omar. I would never say that.
Don't lie, son. There was some shit water. Don't lie.
No, it's not terrible. It's just not. It's
Dr. Dre acting was horrible, man.
Horrible.
Yeah, I mean,
Man,
listen,
what you expect? It's Dr. Dre, bro. He couldn't.
that's what I'm saying.
Even rap.
But like, also, like, because again, like, you watch that movie, like, who had the second best performance in that movie?
Ethan Hawkins.
I think he had the best. I think he had the
okay.
best. I think he had the best, in my opinion.
I think if you ask me now,
True.
even LaGuardia was the second best.
She
You asked me.
She wasn't in there. She wasn't.
That's because she was naked. That's because she was
Not
naked.
Eva Mendes. Eva Mendes.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna tell
what it
you.
was.
She wasn't in the movie enough to say she gave a great performance.
Hey,
She was better than Ethan Hawke.
Hey, she got naked. That was enough. Hey,
Damn right.
Come on, y'all funny as fuck.
Boy, y'all crazy, man.
That nigga opened that door up, boy. I don't know how many times
Hey,
I paused that scene, boy.
only reason why I say Ethan Hawke. Hey, yo.
I don't know how many times I paused that scene, nigga.
Hey,
What's wrong with that room?
hey, yo, every time the pocket. But only reason I say Ethan Hawke because
It should be the bowl.
every time Denzel seen, I was laughing every time, dog. I couldn't take Denzel serious, dog.
He won a
Like,
goddamn Oscar. He got his first Oscar.
And hold
man,
on. And that's sad
I'm not
that
saying
man won an
he-
Oscar off that bullshit ass movie, dog. That's
that
sad.
man did
No,
10
that
better
man won an
movies than
Oscar.
that.
to Sean's point, his performance was spectacular. Now, if you want to
Man,
say
Nah,
the
don't say spectacular. It wasn't
Hold on.
It
spectacular.
was.
it was
It was.
spectacular.
Hold on,
It was.
fam, we not about to do this. Man on Fire was way better than Training Day, dog.
Man,
Oh, absolutely.
my God.
Wait. The
No, come
movie.
on,
Man
bro.
on Fire is not better than this.
Well,
Man
hold
on Fire, the movie with
Wait,
Denzel was
hold on.
way better than Training Day.
But
Yeah,
hold on,
but the acting,
Anton.
the acting.
Well, hold on, Anton. See, this is where when we talk movies, because I think it's the difference between a great movie and a great performance, right?
Okay.
Man on Fire, the movie is better than Training Day to me, but the
Right.
performance in Man on Fire does not compare to Training Day.
And it's vice versa for me.
You probably got more quotables than Training Day. I give you that.
But I
You
think
know it, man, because King
probably
Kong
got
ain't
more
got shit on
Cause
me.
I was about to say that's
You
the
probably got more quotables. You got
King
that.
Kong ain't got nothing on me,
This
bro.
nigga 24
Man,
hours.
Training Day, hold on. Training Day was a
Movies
dark
be playing
comedy,
in
man.
Pelican
Training Day was a
Bay.
dark
Shoot
comedy.
program.
What you mean?
Training Day was a dark comedy, man.
Hey, I think
Hey,
the acting. Hold on, wait.
Go
hold on.
ahead. Go ahead, Cisco.
I think the acting, because I agree that the entire movie, thank you. The entire movie was better as far as the cinematography, the way it was shot, the storyline, even the score of it was great. But you know that his acting was still great. You felt every part that he felt. I guess the same way I felt with John Q. I felt the same way with him trying to get
My
revenge.
son is not going to
Absolutely.
bury me. I'm going to
Yeah,
bury my son.
and two, you know, man, hey, so you know,
That's a great ass actor, bro.
so you know, Man
that
on
was-
Fire was a remake, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
thank
It's
you.
actually
It's a
a
remake. Is it better than
So,
the
yeah.
original?
Is
Yes.
it much better than the original? The cinematography is better, but the storyline is pretty much the same.
But the
Like-
score is awesome.
But the score is awesome, and again, the way it's shot, you know, the way, and again, I think with Training Day, we had never seen Denzel do that. Like he's always been the good guy. We had never seen him be the bad guy.
Exactly.
Where's
Weren't you guys arguing about this Monday?
we were arguing about the Cleveland Browns and why is this a topic today?
Oh,
Why
Sean,
is
wait.
Cleveland
Hold
Browns
on.
a topic today?
Sean.
Yeah, brother Mar.
Ooh, we
That's
gotta have a conversation tonight that we had on
Yo,
YouTube
don't-
on SB channel last night. Boy, it was going down for like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh, I heard
Yeah.
it. I
James,
laughed.
Nigga was cat.
hold up.
What
We
we
got
talking
James Harden in his prime, or Dwayne Wade in his
Go
prime.
ahead.
Who you taking, Sean?
J-Mac threw
You
his
know what he
phone.
taking.
J-Mac threw his
He go-
phone.
Yeah.
It was wrong.
Oh,
He waited.
I already
Nah,
know
he
who
was
you
talking-
taking.
Sean, go ahead.
Taking, Sean.
Yeah, go
I
ahead
already
and
know
end
who you
it.
taking.
Sean,
End
we
his
need to hear
misery.
you.
Yes, please. Speak,
I
Sean.
already
we
know who
need to
you
hear that,
taking,
man.
Sean.
Speak facts.
But
You a
hey,
Heat
be
fan, Sean.
factual
Come
though.
on.
In they
No, so
prime.
if I'm being factual, in their primes, I'm taking prime Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade
Thank
all
you.
day.
Only
Wade.
because
Why is this even
only
a conversation?
because the separator is defensively is not even close.
Not
That's
even.
the only thing.
That's the
But
but that matters.
Everything else is close.
That's the
Everything else is
separation.
close.
Salute, Khalil. Salute.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Time out. So,
Salute, Khalil.
Anti, you just gonna accept
Salute,
that when we
Khalil.
told you the same thing last night. And you
I
arguing.
don't agree with y'all with that.
Son tell you the
Exactly
same thing
was.
we told you in less
Exactly
time. And you
was.
say, okay.
Yeah, Renegade was
And-
capping too. Now Renegade was capping
and
because
so-
you know
and what
the
I-
beard and he
And
know
so,
he
Anti,
fucked
for
up.
me, the difference is right. I watched D Wade the 2 years after Shaq was gone, before LeBron and Bosh came. Literally, him and Udonis Haslem carry that Heat team to the playoffs every year, and
Got
he was.
lost and they got bounced out in the first round.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. He was unstoppable.
Yeah.
I couldn't
He
tell.
was literally unstoppable. And again, and it was on both ends of the floor. That prime Wade, that's the best I've ever seen. Individual prime Wade. Now the team success wasn't there, but individual prime Wade, that was his best,
He's
and that's
probably-
better than I've ever seen Harden.
He's probably the best shot blocker at his height,
Gone.
That's
at his
hard,
position,
yeah.
at his
He is.
position in NBA history, bro.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he was actually compared to Jordan a lot more than what people remember.
This is my thing. How y'all talking about him on defense? I give you that. But I feel the same way offensively about James Harden. It's not
That's
even
a
close.
lie, dude. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
but
It's
I'm saying
very
you got
close. It's very close.
you gotta
That's a
watch
lie.
Dwayne
that
Wade
Wade.
can't do. Dwayne Wade can't do half
The
the
only
shit that
thing,
he
No,
hold
he
on,
does.
just
hold on,
can't
James
hold
stop
on.
Harden
the
can't
three.
do.
The
James
only
Harden can't do
thing,
what Wade
the
do.
only thing that
Offensively,
What's your
Wade
point?
don't do,
What's your point?
the only thing that Wade doesn't do that Harden does is shoot the three. But that Wade could handle. He could break you down. He was ridiculously
He's a
great.
better ball handler than
And
James
then
Harden. He's
and,
a
and
better
then
ball
no,
and
handler.
he
then
is not a
anti
better ball
Yes,
handler.
he
anti. I know
is.
you
Yes, he
like.
is.
I know you
He's
like.
not.
I know you like. I know you like James Harden, but James Harden compared to Dwayne Wade, James Harden has no 2-point game other than going to the hole and drawing a foul. He has no
Hey,
mid-range game. He
no,
has
he
no
don't.
pull-ups.
No,
He has
don't
no
nobody.
moves.
Hold
He
up,
has
don't
no
nobody.
moves.
Mm.
Hold up. Don't nobody shoot mid
J
range
Mac,
today,
the
bro.
game today,
Yeah,
Wade
but
That's a
don't
Dwayne
lie.
Wade
play.
That's
was
a
Don't
one of the
lie.
nobody shoot
That's a
mid range
lie.
but
That's
Kawhi.
a
Kawhi
that's a
Leonard.
lie. That's a
Kawhi Leonard.
lie.
That's about it. Ain't
Jalen
nobody
Brown,
close.
there's
Jalen
still
Brown,
guys that
Jalen
shoot
Brown,
mid range.
Jalen Brown.
Hey, we
Clay,
not
Clay
talking about no
Thompson,
damn
Jalen
Jalen
Brown.
Brown. Stop that.
Kevin
He
KD,
take
Durant.
mid range. He's a great mid range shooter. Donovan
Kevin
Mitchell ain't
Durant,
Chris
his
Paul.
shot.
He a good man.
What are
Chris
you talking
Paul,
about?
very great.
Why would I take
And well,
why would I take a mid range when I can get to the basket?
well, here's the thing, though. Here's the
Dwayne Wade
thing.
could get to the basket.
Hold on, Anti, hold on, because basketball used to be about using the whole floor,
Hey, they
right?
capping
It
anti.
wasn't just threes and layups and dunks. Like you
Well, it
use the
is
whole
now.
floor.
Bees, I know you're not co-signing this.
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh man,
Yes, B
I
said he's the
know
best
you're
player in
not
the world.
co-signing this.
B said he's the best
Hey,
player in the world right now.
That's cap, yo.
Well,
Hey,
he,
That's
he
cap.
could be
Dwayne
right
Wade,
now. He
hold up,
could be.
dog.
It's an argument for him right now.
Hey,
It could
Dwayne
be.
Wade. Hey, I'm with you, bro. But I'm telling you, from an offensive standpoint,
It's not
that
even
nigga's
close.
on a different level than Dwayne Wade.
Yeah,
No, he's
that's
Period.
not.
what I'm saying.
Wow.
Period. And
He
you
No,
can
he's
cannot
tell
not.
me
score.
Dwayne Wade
Dwayne
is
Wade
better
cannot score at the clip that James
defensively.
Harden can score at, bro.
I'll
I'm
tell you
sorry.
right now, James Harden a better playmaker than Dwayne Wade.
Yep.
That's
He a better
facts.
scorer than Dwayne Wade.
And
He
he's a
can
better
play the game
rebounder.
I
better
would
than
That's
Dwayne
facts,
so
yeah.
Wade.
hold on, bees. And
Okay.
again, I think a lot of it has to do with where the league is today, right? Because again, the league was
Yeah.
still going through this evolution when Wade was in his prime. It wasn't everybody was jacking up space in the floor, everybody was jacking up threes, everybody was
Completely,
spacing the floor, let guys go
completely
one on
agree.
one. Huh?
I completely agree with you.
Yeah. So it's not, I don't think it's an apples to apples comparison. And again, the one thing Wade doesn't do that I will definitely say he doesn't do, he didn't shoot the three like that, like Harden can.
No, I
But,
understand.
but
I
yeah,
understand.
yeah. But also too, and again, where I look at why I say prime Dwayne Wade was better is off the ball. Wade was far better off the ball than Harden is. Because if
I
Harden had a
disagree.
ball in his hands, he don't do jack.
I disagree.
He don't
James
do jack
Harden.
off the ball. Come on.
James
You
Harden.
don't know
James
nothing about the
Harden.
ball.
He don't
Hold on.
be
James Harden has showed you 3 different games in his 12-year career. Has he not?
beast.
They're all identical.
Hold on,
Though.
let
What are
him
you
talk.
talking
No,
Let
they're
him
about?
talk.
not.
Let him
No, they're
talk.
not.
Yes, they all. He was a playmaker.
Bullshit.
It's all identical. What are you talking about?
Bullshit.
How is bullshit?
Bullshit,
He's
bro.
a ball. He was a primary ball handler on all the roles you were talking about. What are you talking about?
No,
Say he wasn't a primary ball handler. All the roles you say he played, he was a primary ball handler.
Hold on. You're talking about when he was just flat out scoring? No, he's changed his role 3 times in the NBA. He's changed his game 3 times in the NBA. Everyone
Wade
wants to
didn't.
say he's playing the same game, but he's not.
No,
Hold on.
he's
So
not.
Wade
He's
didn't
not because he
change. No,
started
hold
out on
on.
the
Right.
bench.
That's true.
Exactly.
But they're still identical, like I'm saying. But Wade didn't change his role multiple
Look,
times.
bro.
Like,
Yeah,
come
that's what I'm
on,
saying. Wade did the
I
same
come on,
thing.
yo.
don't
Like,
give a fuck.
No, I'm saying Wade did the
come
same
on, man.
thing.
The day Dwayne Wade can show me a 40 or 50-point triple double, we'll talk.
And again,
First of all, bees,
We'll talk, nigga. Until that day,
recency
all you
bias.
talking
Well,
about
you
is
can stop
conjecture.
hold on, you can stop being recency bias and all that cat.
Hey,
First of
I'm
all,
gonna switch to my computer real quick, all right?
All right.
All right.
that man, hold on. First of all, give me, like I said before last night, find me a list where James Harden is above D Wade on the internet right now. You're not gonna find.
What you mean? All
So
time?
you're
Let's
not
see
gonna
who is
find none.
playing.
Hey,
You're
Sean.
not gonna find none, dude.
Yeah, Lee.
Hey, Sean. What about Steven Jackson compared to Dwayne Wade?
Yo, you gotta chill
Oh
out.
my
Take him
God.
out the
You
chat.
always
Take him out.
You
Hey,
got chill out. You got chill out.
first of all, James Harden ain't done playing.
Don't use that argument.
Oh,
Don't use that argument. Don't use that
Drew.
argument,
You
yo.
said
That's
some
corny.
bullshit. One
No,
dude,
okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
Dwayne Wade's prime is like a six-year window.
Just that.
He had a 6-year window, bro.
Just that.
The shit on the before and after, he wasn't at the level you say he was at for as long as people think he was. At that point, Kobe was the only dude better than him at the two-guard position. I ain't gonna argue with that. I'm just saying we give James Harden hate for underachieving. But
I don't think it's.
he ain't did nothing Dwayne ain't did without no Shaquille O'Neal or
Let me ask y'all.
Shaquille O'Neal was washed up, dude.
What I'm saying,
he was not
Hold
washed
on.
up.
Let me ask
He
you.
washed up. You averaged 13
What about
points
Dwayne
in the
Wade?
finals.
Hold on.
He averaged
All right,
13 points in the
First
finals.
I
year.
can't.
Let me ask y'all something.
Hey, bro, you
Like,
and your feelings. I don't know if I'm talking
that's
to the
cap.
king or to the queen.
That's cap.
Which one is it, bro? Don't bring
Yo,
that out. Don't bring that other
dude.
shit up here,
That,
bro. I'll cut you
dude. All
down,
that
bro.
jokes. Hold up, dude. Bees. But what that
So
said was
the
a lie. How am I
so
my feelings? Now
He
you
was
say a lie.
not washed up,
Did I?
bro.
Hold on. Answer my
hold on,
question.
B.
So
Hold on,
so
B.
averaging
Hold on, B.
13 points.
he was.
Hold on.
Look, he
So
was not
averaging
washed
13
up.
points, NBA. Hold on.
Yes, he
Answer the
was.
question.
He was
Hold on. Answer.
not. He
But
was
Bees,
Yes, he
not.
was. Yes, he
You're
was.
washed up, dude. He averaged 13
That
points in
Heat
NBA
team,
Finals. He's a 30
Bees,
and
Let Sean
scored.
talk.
that
Let
Heat
Sean
team,
talk.
that Heat team that made the NBA Finals. Shaq, by the time they got to the finals, Shaq was done. He wasn't even their second best player. Alonzo Mourning was a better fit and playing better at that point than Shaq was.
Yeah, they was
Shaq was
knocking
done.
Magic.
Okay.
Fam, I
No, but Shaq
understand what
was
y'all
Hold on,
saying, but have
what I'm
Tell
saying
me
is
Shaq didn't have a dominating season that year.
no. What I'm saying,
Yes.
Shaq
He
had a
got
hold
them where they
on,
were.
Bees,
Tell me
That
that.
man,
hold on, Bees,
that
hold on,
man
Bees,
averaged
Yeah, he
20
did.
First
hold on,
year.
Bees,
His
hold on,
first
Bees.
year,
points
he
a
did.
game.
Hold on, Beast. His
Averaged 20
first
points
year,
a game.
his first year in Miami,
His first year.
he was still very, very good, right? And again,
Mm-hmm.
I argue he probably should have been the MVP over Steve Nash that year. That
Mhm.
second
Yeah, that's
year,
arguable.
he was hit, and that's arguable. That second year, it was downhill
Okay,
from there.
but let me ask you, what was the
Easy,
Man
difference
Sean.
averaged
between
20
Shaq
points a
in
game.
Miami and Shaq in LA?
The
From
only difference, the
oh
only
04,
difference
05, and 06. What was
No,
the
no.
only
The,
difference?
the only difference between the two is Shaq in Miami was in better shape. But even in being in better shape, he was never the dominant force he was in LA. That
Because he
first
was.
year he would have moments, but it
Hold up,
wasn't.
bro. You comparing apples to oranges, bro. I ain't
No,
gonna
how am I
let you
comparing
do
that? You
that.
asked
He
me
ain't
to
gonna do
He
that.
was
wait,
he
wait,
was
B,
hit
you
or
asked me
miss in Miami
Hey,
though.
when
He was
Shaq
hit or
stepped
miss.
off that airplane, he said, "It runs to you, Dwayne." He was
no,
never the focal point of that team.
but what I'm saying is right. What I'm saying is
But he
yeah.
couldn't. He
But
couldn't.
he knew at that point he couldn't do that in his career. That's
Exactly.
my point.
He was washed up.
That's
Mm-hmm.
conjecture. I don't know what he could do.
Yeah, I
No,
No,
mean,
we
I'm
okay,
watched
okay.
it.
I'm
Well,
telling
Lee,
you, I'm telling you.
You just told me he
We
should have
watched
won
it.
the MVP in
No,
05.
I'm
So you
telling
can't
you.
say
Hold on.
he washed, but he
No.
almost
I
won the
said
MVP.
no. I said I
Bro,
could
we talking about
argue.
championship.
I could
Yeah.
argue.
I
I'm
know.
talking about
all
the
right. Well,
second year.
hold
The
on.
second year together,
Okay.
he was not that dude anymore.
Okay.
His last great season was his first year in Miami.
Okay. Was he better than Dwight Howard when he went to Houston? Yes.
No, he was not.
Yeah,
Yes, he
yeah, he
was.
was. He was. He
Yeah,
was
he
better.
was.
He was
Stop
better.
capping,
He was
bro.
better.
I wouldn't
But,
say he
but to
was
your
better.
point,
Hold up.
but to,
Hold up.
but
That's
Hold
my
up, B.
opinion.
Dwight
That's my
Howard
opinion.
was
It's
coming
close.
off a back injury. His
yeah,
It's
back
he was
was
close.
better.
messed up. And
Hold
if
on.
you
Hold
say
up.
It's close.
Shaq wasn't better than him,
No,
I
he was
know
It
better.
you
was
full of
close.
shit now.
No, he
No,
was
It's
better.
close.
but
It's
hold
Get
up.
that
close.
nigga
But
beat.
It
hold
ain't
up.
It's
close.
close.
Yeah,
Why
It
you
But
ain't
making
James
emotional?
close.
Why
but
you
James
emotional?
Harden
Why you
wanted him though.
emotional?
I
Why
ain't
you
emotional,
emotional?
No, no, hold
Beta.
up.
Get
Hey,
that
James
calm
nigga.
down,
Get
Harden
that
Beta.
wanted him.
nigga. Get that nigga. Get
I
that
I
do
don't
this.
nigga.
care.
Hey, true. I do this for a living, nigga. I
You
get it,
don't do
niggas.
nothing. I do this for a
Ass.
B,
living. I do this
hey B,
too. I do this
B.
too. You ain't saying what do you
Okay,
mean?
here's my
How
knock.
you
Here,
doing, my brother?
chilling, bro. Hey, here's my knock against James Harden. I'm not
Okay.
hating on James Harden because I think he's one of the greatest players I ever seen. He's just dominant with the ball. But here's
Yep.
my thing: when if you compare finals, uh, Dwayne Wade's finals in '06 to the semifinals, the James Harden against Golden State. Miami does not win that finals if Dwayne Wade doesn't do what he does.
I completely
Now,
agree.
now
Can
James
Harden do that?
Harden, James
Argue with
Harden.
that.
You
I
talking about
will
all them
say,
damn free throws?
no, hold on.
Let
No,
Jermaine,
hold on.
let Jermaine
Hold on.
finish. Let Jermaine finish.
Let me
Let
finish.
Jermaine finish.
Let me finish. All I'm saying is, when James Harden was in a situation with against Golden State and Chris Paul went down, I give you that the team was not as good as that Miami team. However, James Harden was in a prime position to close that shit out because the
Sometimes.
games was close, very close, and they should have closed that shit out. And that's on him.
Hold up,
And we
Zach, before
can't.
you
And
finish. He was up
Dwayne Wade,
15 points at half in both games. Don't forget that.
Dwayne Wade took his team and they won the chip behind his play solely, mostly.
So
They did play
J-Mac,
good defense, but
can I ask you a question, J-Mac?
what's up, bro?
If Dwayne, so we saying that y'all saying Dwayne Wade is the second best shooting guard of all time next to Mike,
Third.
right?
No.
No, he's
I
my
think
third.
he's the third best shooting guard of all
He's
time.
third.
He's third.
Third.
He
Oh,
is
you
for a
got
little
Kobe.
while
You
longer.
got
I got
okay.
Jordan and
So
I got Kobe. Now,
hold on. So let me ask you something. If right now, if James Harden had 3 titles
He
and
don't
he
though.
had 3 Finals MVP, I'm just asking, would he? What y'all say
we
he'd be
don't.
better than Dwayne
What
Wade?
should have, could have, what should have, could have, what
Shit,
more
yeah,
I
I
had to
mean,
see
again,
James
it. I
Harden.
mean,
again, it's a
if
different
he did it,
conversation.
hell yeah, it's a different conversation.
Exactly,
So
exactly.
y'all saying this only
Wait,
a
hold
different
on,
conversation
Anton.
because of rings,
Hold
right?
on. And no,
No,
hold on, Anton. Hold
We're
on,
going
I'm
on
Anton.
not.
performance. We're talking
It's
about
I'm not.
not
Yeah,
performance.
about
exactly.
wins. It's about impact. Because
Yeah.
again, I would argue in the playoffs, Dwayne Wade has been better in the playoffs than Kobe has.
Yeah.
That would be
Exactly.
true. Kobe was a
Yeah.
horrible playoff performer.
Yeah. He was
So,
That's true.
just averaging
So
above
you ain't
average.
really
yeah,
saying nothing with that because Steph Curry is a better playoff performer than Kobe. I mean,
Barely.
barely.
ain't no
No,
barely.
no.
But he
Shit,
is
that's them
though.
Hold on,
stats.
stop.
Barely.
When it came down to the finals, right? When we lost that
He is,
game
but
to
barely
Cleveland,
though.
he didn't perform to that MVP status.
Right.
Because when
Yeah.
Bogey went
That's
down,
facts.
Draymond Green went down, he was not making. He was. If you go watch that game 5 or 6, whatever it
I
was,
didn't say in the finals. I said in the playoffs.
but that's what
That's part of the finals. Playoffs.
But
Finals.
that's part.
Okay.
But I'm saying
But
if you go,
he's saying cumulative.
Hold on. If you, it is much more difficult for a smaller guard who doesn't have physical attributes, say
Right.
like Iverson or someone like that, to consistently dominate those
Yeah.
big dudes.
Right.
So when you start losing pieces, if you Steph, that really hurts him.
Yeah. So, but at the same time, if you just looked at his field goal percentage, if you looked at the shots that he was trying to take, they were just bad shots. And don't forget, he made the last crucial error that would have put us up when he tried to do a behind the back pass.
pass to Klay Thompson, yeah.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Oh, hey, B,
It
stop.
is.
B, just stop,
yeah, he
bro.
did.
Just
That was
stop,
all
bro.
turnover.
Just stop,
You
man.
said he made the critical play that stopped you from going up. No, he turned the ball over. It wouldn't guarantee you was gonna score. You guys didn't
They
score
were
for
wide open,
5
dog.
minutes.
They were wide open.
Go back and watch that game and tell me how long.
To Bree's
How
point,
long
yeah, he
the
right
I
there.
said what
Warriors went
Cisco's
without
saying.
scoring. He
Yeah,
made a
I think, but no,
turnover.
look,
He
but
didn't cost you the game.
yeah,
I didn't say, but
I mean, it costs you opportunity though for two.
yeah, it costs an opportunity. Yeah,
It cost an opportunity.
I understand both y'all saying
No
it.
doubt.
You know what I mean?
But all
but
of
to
hold on,
B's
let me
point,
finish,
it's
let me
not
finish, let me
guaranteed.
finish.
Nothing's guaranteed.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know anything guaranteed, but it's still an opportunity.
But if
That's
you
all
got
it is.
if you got Steph coming down the court, if you got Klay Thompson in the corner, although like you said, it's a 50 if they make it or they don't make it. I got you. I understand that. But you turn the ball over.
right.
That's the problem. You
But
lost the opportunity.
that's the way he plays, J Mac. And
I
when
was
you
just
I
play,
don't know if he played like that though.
yeah. No,
He do play like
Steph
that. He do
play
play
that
like that.
way.
He know. He do
That's
play.
how he plays.
No, and crucial moments. Steph Curry don't be throwing the ball behind his back and
Yes, he
doing all that.
Yes, he
yes,
do.
yes,
Yes,
yes.
he do.
Look,
He be doing that. He do be doing that.
He
He did
No,
early.
he do that in the,
Hold on,
he
True.
do
Hold
that
on, True.
early in the
Don't you ever
Florida
talk
game.
about stuff, man.
He
Hey,
do that at the end of the
you ever
game.
watch
Tracy,
the
chill
Warriors?
out, Tracy.
Hold on. If
Tracy
you
C.
watch the 15 and
I've been
16,
quiet. I've been quiet, but don't
Oh yeah.
ever say that, bro.
Oh, this
Hey,
stop.
wait,
Okay.
hey, Tracy, go ahead, go ahead. Well, go ahead, Cisco, and then Tracy.
No, I want B's to finish the point because
if you watch the 15 and 16
Right.
Warriors,
Cool.
their Achilles heel was turnover.
Turning the ball over.
They
Yep.
did it all the time.
Yep.
That wasn't nothing new that they
Yes,
hadn't
through
been
the flow
doing
of the
that.
game, last 2
Right.
minutes of a game,
No, bro,
they
I'm
didn't do
telling
that.
you. That's
what
how
they
you
do,
beat
though.
them.
No.
That's how they do.
Again,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna restate
let
this
me.
again. Not in the last 2 minutes of a game.
But that's
That's
why
that
they
I can't
did. But how?
hear.
Listen. But if you
It
go
was
look
through the
at
flow of
True.
the game.
Go, Cisco.
Let brother Mark, brother
I would
Chris
just
point,
want. I know.
my fault.
and
I just want
then
to
I want to
run that
respond to
back.
B's point. But has Steph Curry in the finals before Kevin Durant get it, at any point in time played like the MVP?
Yes.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, he
No,
did.
he's not.
Actually,
Okay,
2000.
I'll bring
Hold on.
stats for you, bro. I'll bring stats for you right now, bro.
2018, Steph was going to win the MVP, but he had one bad game.
You talking about the one with Kevin
He
Durant,
was
right?
balling. He was
He
balling.
was
I think-
balling. He had
Yes.
one
He was
bad
balling.
game. Like game
I said
3.
without Kevin Durant, and the
He
time
said
we were
without,
there.
without
Oh,
Kevin Durant. He
without
said
Kevin Durant.
That's
He
what I
said
said.
without-
Has he ever
Yeah.
played?
Hey,
Has he ever
No.
played
he
at
could have
MVP
easily
level?
won the MVP in 15. He could have easily won it.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
he could have
Let
won it.
me chime in.
He,
Let me chime in.
Well,
when he even started
Go ahead, Tracy.
Cisco,
Go
right?
ahead, Tracy.
Cisco, right? Are you a
Cisco.
Warriors fan?
I'm about to
Yeah.
say he a Warrior fan. Cisco a Warrior fan.
Okay. You going the 2015 one when he won the championship. So you telling me he wasn't the Finals MVP? He shouldn't have been.
He should have won that.
He should have won it, but they gave it to
Look,
Iguodala from
if you're gonna tell me that he shouldn't have won it, and
that's crazy.
you're gonna give it to a guy who allowed one guy to score more points, rebounds, assists than everyone on the floor.
Exactly.
LeBron led both teams.
So let's stop right there, right? So I don't know who you are, big guy, but let me tell you something. LeBron James did that in almost every fucking finals he's been in. That's what he did, bro. That's what he did to everybody. So don't sit there and say.
So I still don't understand. They said
first of all,
wait.
They said the reason that he got there because he slowed LeBron James down, right? How?
So
He shot 39% from the field, but still.
So remember a
against
couple things, right? Remember the Warriors were down 2-1 in that series, right? They were down 2-1. When they changed the lineup and when they went to the death lineup, right? And they went small, Iguodala came in and they won 3 straight games. So even if Steph had played average, the fact that they were down 2-1 and they changed that lineup and came in, the narrative was going to change around why they won that series, which the difference was them going to that small lineup and Iguodala starting and basically mirroring his minutes with LeBron's minutes. That's when the series changed.
Yeah, no, the series changed when they had to take the big boy off the floor.
Right,
It
yeah, that's
wasn't
what I'm
that
saying.
he mirrored LeBron. He got a lot of credit.
I'm not saying he mirrored LeBron statistically. I'm saying he mirrored LeBron in terms of when LeBron's on the floor, Iguodala was on the floor, and it made a difference. And again, you're not going to stop LeBron. That's not what it was about. But he did make life a little more difficult for LeBron when he was in that starting five.
His impact.
So basically, what you're telling me. So basically, you're telling me a guy that played defense on LeBron James won the final. You look at any NBA finals. Whoever the best defender is to stop that person, they should have won the NBA Finals MVP, right?
You didn't score though. You did score.
Hold on, Tracy. Still, because in 1969, Jerry West won the Finals MVP, and the Lakers lost the series.
I said no. Well, hear what I said. I'm not saying that.
I'm saying that.
I said Iguodala. I'm just saying at the end of the day, Iguodala shouldn't have won the Finals MVP.
He averaged 16 points. Steph averaged 26.
Right, but again, it wasn't totally about scoring. That's what I'm saying. Like it was about impact. That's what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but that wasn't that's the death lineup wasn't only what changed the game. Steve Kerr, I don't know if you've ever heard him get an interview where he talks about why that series turned. Up until game 4, he didn't believe LeBron could beat them by himself. And after they went down 2-1, he forced the ball out of LeBron's hand. They started trapping LeBron. It wasn't that Iguodala was just playing him heads up. They were making J.R. Smith and Shumpert and them dudes shoot. And the whole series turned.
I mean, LeBron still dominated the ball though and shooting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the ball's gonna be in LeBron's hand.
I heard him.
You see the Clippers do this with James Harden. They make him give the ball up.
But James Harden is always working from the perimeter.
If you
remember that series,
I'm just telling
LeBron
you what the coach
he was in the post more. he was in. I heard the same quote, but again, to Cisco, he laid numbers right. If you just go look at he still dominated that ball in time possession. He shot the ball still more, even with it. So to me, it was about Iguodala being. I don't think he should have won it from defense, but to Sean's point, it was about the narrative that switched, and he made it a little bit harder on him. So,
Bro, the brother.
So what about the 2018 one?
The brother averaged 36, 13, and 9. What are we saying here?
That's my point.
You
making my point.
Yes, that's what he averaged.
But again, it's
who are we talking about?
LeBron.
Yeah,
that's my point. I don't think he should have won it. I don't think he should have won it, but you know,
LeBron James on multiple occasions should have probably won the MVP, even though he lost. There's been multiple times where you could have said, "Hey, that guy probably should have got the MVP."
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, am I wrong in that? Am I wrong in that assessment?
No, you right. You right about that.
I mean, and he's done that against when he had Cleveland. I don't know what his stats were against San Antonio, but when he lost to. Every time he's been in the finals, you could have picked him out against the winning squad, against any player that's on the floor, and said, "Hey, this guy deserves Finals MVP." But because he lost, they didn't give it to him.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I still believe Steph should have got that first MVP.
Yeah, I do too. But,
yeah, and again, it can be argued, but it didn't go to him.
Right, it didn't
go to him.
But at the end of the day,
yeah.
No, continue.
No, I thought he was going to get the one in 2018, but he had a bad game 3.
Yeah.
He missed all them threes.
Yeah, well, and again, Durant played. Come on,
Durant was consistent. Durant was more consistent.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna push back on that one. Number two, everybody like to say Kevin Durant played out of his mind, but I tell you what.
Well, he said consistent. He didn't say out of his mind.
No. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about in general. I ain't talking about true. I'm talking about in general. If I would have said true, I would have said true. But if Kevin Durant would have played, and let's say, because that whole year, in 2 years, when Steph Curry was not on the floor, they had a losing record, even when Kevin Durant was playing. So the narrative was, oh man, Kevin Durant dominated LeBron James in the finals. He was the best. He was the best.
LeBron
but
James
in reality,
giving the business.
Say again.
LeBron James is giving Kevin Durant the business.
No, I said some people. I'm not saying everybody. To you it was, but some people believe that Kevin Durant was the best player in that series, in the final series. In reality, if you took Steph Curry out that court, Kevin Durant, he would never have had the opportunity to shoot them close shots with LeBron James. It would never have been that close.
I think they lose too. I agree with you.
Hey, LeBron would have lit his ass up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think hold
on. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that can be said for a lot of
no. I didn't mean to cut you off. But the reason why I say that is because the impact that Steph brings on the court. The numbers are not gonna. It's not gonna be like an incredible stat but his impact off the ball, his impact as far as like sharing and making sure that you're gonna fit in with the team. Steph brings so much when he's on the court. That's the reason why if you have him on the court with Clay, they're like the most dangerous backcourt because they can play off of each other very well.
Number one for Sean. Number one.
Here's my problem with the Steph Curry thing because here's my problem with the Steph Curry argument because Steph Curry. When he's scoring 50 and throwing up 15 threes a game and he's hitting them all and everybody's putting him on this high pedestal, right? But when it's a pushback on Steph Curry in the playoffs or in the finals, now it's like, okay, well, yeah, it just doesn't seem like it seemed like the Curry was supposed to defer to Kevin Durant, so he really did things that you really don't see. But when you're a high profile superstar like Steph Curry, you got to be able to you got to be able to give him some criticism when he don't play well in the finals.
And they do. Hold on. They do. I mean,
I'm just trying to put an announcement out there, bro. Hey,
Say again?
Super Taj, hold on. Super Taj, I'm gonna drop you out because I think FYF wants to come in. 1 second.
No, that's the Lord Gamer.
Hey, but
Oh
no.
no.
That's
Lord
Lord
Gamer.
Gamer.
Wait, that's Lord Gamer.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's Lord
Cisco,
Gamer.
get your eyes checked. Get your eyes checked, man.
hey,
Don't do that. Don't let him.
He got my ass.
Don't let him in, Cisco.
But
Cisco getting do a prescription, man.
hold on. But look how narratives change. KD averaged 28. What he averaged in the 18? 28, 10, and 7. Steph averaged 27, 6, and 7. But people would have you believe that Steph played horrible in
Exactly.
2018. He had one bad game.
Okay, I'm not saying like
We're gonna get you in, Lord Gamer. We'll get you in.
I was
Hey.
shocked when he didn't win that because you can even tell the team around him, Klay Thompson's face, that they were shocked. So I don't disagree with you. But back to my man's point, Trey Steele.
I think you want to get on Cisco.
Who? Lord Gamer.
Lord Gamer.
Hey,
Don't let him in.
Sean, hold on, Cisco. Hey, if y'all gonna let him in, y'all need to get that profile picture locked for everybody in here because he's still
No, but what was that say, Cisco?
Here's B's picture, man. Here's B's.
He got antis. He got brother Mars. He done got everybody's picture.
Well, right now,
Right
now, Golden State fighting to even get in the playoffs, man. Let's get on Ben Simmons' ass.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no.
Let me say something real quick. So,
Go ahead.
in NBA Finals, his first one, which is expected for the first time a team or especially a superstar like Steph Curry, he averaged 26 points, 6 assists, and 5.2 rebounds. To the first 4 games, he was averaging 23 points on 41% field goal shooting. So, but that's expected, though, right? Because that's his first finals. But then you move on to the next finals, right? 22 points, 4 rebounds, 3.7. This is during the finals. Now you're telling me those numbers are MVP numbers?
No, they're not.
No, what
I
I'm
didn't say that. I didn't say that. Hold on.
LeBron James.
I think he's talking to Bees.
I'm talking Tracy Steele.
No, he was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking everybody.
Go ahead, Tracy. Go ahead.
I'm talking
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
I didn't say. Hold on, man.
Hey,
What you talking about?
Get your hands in there.
No, man, hold on, man. No, hold on, man. No, man. What I'm saying, sister, I didn't say every finals. I didn't say every finals. Because if you look at it, who has played? Everybody's played horrible in the finals outside of select. So you telling me? Hold on. And it's I'm gonna name a couple players.
Sure.
Even LeBron James himself played horrible in finals. But I'm not gonna sit up here and say, he's not the greatest. He's not one of the greatest, or he didn't play well when he got to the NBA Finals, because Steph Curry did play well when he got there. Now there are times he didn't, but I'm not gonna sit up here and criticize him and say he's
okay.
His best finals were in 2018. We all agree to that. He had a bad game. He went 3 for 16, and Game 4, 37 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, and 3 blocks. So he came back. Everybody was shocked that he didn't win. That he didn't win MVP. I don't agree. But when you're saying, I was shocked too. Even Klay Thompson was shocked. I don't want to belabor this point anymore. But what I'm trying to say though is that, hey, I love Steph Curry. I love the fucking Warriors. I've been the Warriors since y'all wasn't Pampers except for Bees. He was probably in high school. But
okay, does that mean something?
But yeah, it does, because I've been.
Does that mean something? You got a lot of people that can cap for 60 years.
I don't know what that means. But okay, anyway. But since 2014,
oh my God! Okay, never mind.
Right? He didn't put up MVP. He didn't put up MVP final numbers even when we were down. So you're telling me that I understand pieces were lost. I got you, but you're not going to sit here on this show and just say, well, he should have got MVP. No. The numbers don't lie. He lessened the impact, whatever the reason being.
No, I say he should have got an MVP. He should have got the Finals MVP in 2015.
Well, no, I mean,
I'll say that. I'll stand by that.
But
I'll stand by that since the dawn of time, since my end time for saying that.
But
he should have won it.
But Tracy Steele, that's what I'm saying.
You could throw narrative, you could throw stats, you could throw whatever you want. So
that's a long time.
He should have won the Finals MVP.
So Tracy Steele,
2010, waiting for a turn.
2010, Lakers beat the Celtics in 7 games.
Okay.
Reality, the player who had the better series on the Lakers was Pau Gasol.
That's
Okay.
facts.
And Game 7, Pau Gasol actually saved the Lakers. Pau Gasol and Ron Artest saved the Lakers. Who got the finals? Who got the Finals
That's right.
MVP?
Kobe.
Thank
And
you.
he didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it.
And
I
again,
agree.
so
He didn't deserve
saying
it.
it. What I'm saying is that sometimes narrative
Dang.
does matter, but also again, when I look
If
at that
narrative-
2018,
Okay.
I remember that 2018 finals just like everybody else, and the Warriors were otherworldly dominant in that finals. And again, Steph had no room for error because again, you're playing with the defending Finals MVP, and again, that one bad game or that one off night, even though they won, hurt them in the grand scheme of who was the Finals MVP.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna leave it like this. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I really don't care about if he has a final MVP or not. He's still gonna be a great player in my eyes. See,
Yeah.
that's how. I'm not saying.
He's gonna go down as one of the. He's gonna go down
Yes.
as one of the greatest of all time without a
So I'm not gonna sit up. I'm not gonna sit up here and say. But when I'm sit up here and saying that, to a lot, my pushback is a lot of people sit up here and say Kevin Durant is this amazing basketball player. He's the best, or he should have. He's right up there with LeBron James. When in reality, if he did not have the team behind him, or if he didn't have Steph Curry behind him, or if he didn't have Westbrook behind him, yes, I said it. OKC. If Westbrook was not playing with him, Kevin Durant wouldn't even have the opportunity of going to the finals or doing a whole lot of playoffs.
That's facts. I agree with that.
Anti said something yesterday, and I was listening in on SB channel. He said, if KD didn't win a championship, what would he go down with? And most people said that he would go down as one of the best players of all time. But I tend to agree with Anti on this. He would go down as one of the best scorers of all time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because he can't. To your point, Tracy. He and I said this yesterday. He can't lead. I don't think he has the ability to lead a team of lesser talent to the promised land. Not even to get there.
He would if he didn't win the championship. If he didn't win a championship, he would go down as a more efficient Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. True.
Yeah, he's right. And what do we say about Carmelo? He's one of the greatest scorers that the NBA has ever seen. That's it.
Yeah. But he's not one of the greatest players ever. He's just one of the greatest
players. One of the greatest scorers.
Okay, this is a question to the panel. Is it fair for us to judge Steph this year when this man has already put in work? Why are we judging him like, oh, he ain't carrying his team to the final? Like he missed a year just like Kevin Durant. He come back, he got way less talent, and we expect him to do what LeBron do.
I don't.
Him and LeBron
no,
are.
I never. So I don't mean.
No, I'm just saying that's what I've heard from people. Like, he's not in the playoffs right now.
Right. To answer your question, me, Sean, and J-Mac, we discussed this when we were talking about the potential landing spots for the Warriors. And the fact that this was when Klay Thompson was announced that he got hurt again. So we were just too thin. Wiseman is too young. I knew that we weren't going to be maybe an 18. Maybe we can do a play-in tournament. I got you. But I knew for a fact that we weren't going to be able to hold it. It's just there's too much. There's just not enough talent. And
let me say something.
Hold on.
I got a different narrative.
Can I say something?
Wait, Brother Omari, then Anti, then Tracy Steele.
I'm gonna be real quick with Anti. I'll just say that the logic in that, I think your answer changes based on your expectation of the team. I think your expectation of the team was AC, so they doing it exactly what they're supposed to be doing. So you don't have that much criticism for Steph. But if you had them a projected 5, or I ain't gonna say you should have them more than 5, but if you had them a 5 or 6 seed and they're struggling to get into the play-in tournament, I think that answer changes a little bit. So
I never had right, brother. I'm sorry, but yeah, I looked at the roster compared to what we've had. It just wasn't enough. Even though Pascal was balling last year, we saw Lee come through. He was doing better. There was just no. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I think Lamont had him as a 5 seed though. That's why I'm
So
saying.
yeah,
I never had
and
the 5 seed.
so I'll be honest with you. Go ahead, Anti, and then Tracy Steele.
I just wanted to ask Cisco: Is Steph Curry a top 5 player in the league right now?
Absolutely.
You can
Absolutely.
debate.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Okay, if he in the top 5, you should be able to get your team to the playoffs, bro.
Nah,
Hands
That's not
down.
Man,
necessarily
I
true,
think
man.
his
Hands
team
down.
is depleted,
I
man.
don't get a
so I
I don't
think
give a
so.
damn.
So
You
I
in the
think
top 5
Trash,
player in
dude.
the
wait,
NBA.
wait.
The
So
team
You
is
should be able to get
trash.
your
I think
team
the
to the
problem. I
NBA.
think
You should be able to
so.
get
I
to the
think the
play
problem.
to the
Well,
playoffs.
hey, Sean, let me answer that question. And this is where
Go
I'll
ahead. Go ahead.
default back to what B said earlier. If, and I'm saying this is a big if, right? If Steph Curry was 6'6" and was able to do this, he'll have more impact on the game. I think it's just different because what he provides you in offense, if he's at that size and he just puts forth a wee bit of effort, a little more effort on defense, I'm just saying at that size, I think he's a more impactful player on both sides of the ball. Even though at one time he did lead the league in steals, the year he won the MVP. So that's my opinion. So Tracy Steele, you want to go next? I'm sorry.
Y'all just told me he's a top 5 player in the NBA, bro.
Right.
Wait, wait.
You should be
I
able
didn't,
to get
hold
your
on. I didn't
team
say
to the
that.
You know how
playoff
many
game.
top
I didn't
hold on,
say
you know how
that.
many hold on,
So
you know how many
Name them.
top 5 players
Right now, name them.
take their
Name
team
them.
to the playoffs?
Well,
wait, hold on.
because
Wait.
of his
So,
Hold
stats
on,
so
let
before,
wait,
me
he
wait.
may
add,
not be.
man.
So wait. Couple things. So number one, this is why I always tell people you have to be careful about when you give somebody top 5 declaration, as a player or whatever, saying they should be able to get their team to the playoffs. Because here's the issue, right? So many things change throughout a season that guy doesn't only have so much control over, right? So again, if you lose one of your best players to injury, right, and these other teams are going out and they're still loading up, because again, before the start of the season, the Lakers didn't have Drummond, the Clippers didn't have Rondo, the Nuggets didn't have Aaron Gordon. Like so much has changed throughout the season. So as these changes come, the expectation for these teams have to change as well. That's number one. Number two,
Sorry, Sean. I don't agree with that.
no,
Go ahead.
but hold on, Anti. That's the facts. That's how competition is. It's like, okay, well, listen, they went out and made a move. This puts them in a better position to win than our team. So expectations do change. That's the way
You
it
a,
is.
you a
The pro,
top 5 player in the NBA. You should be able to get your team to a
what
playoff game.
no.
I'm
That's not
saying,
They don't
necessarily
even
true,
have a
bro.
bench. They
hold
barely
on,
have a starting
hold,
5.
I
what I'm
don't
saying,
care. You
What
all
you mean
saying,
you
halftime.
don't care?
Anti,
Y'all
Anti,
capping. You
Anti. That's why I say
Niggas is capping.
the narrative changes, right? Is no different in the NFL. If a quarterback loses his best receiver, that offense is going to be different. Team's going to be
Did,
different.
ho-
It's
hey,
just the way it is. So
did
the
Dame
narrative
did Dame
expectations
did Dame
change
not leave?
accordingly.
Did Dame not lose CJ?
No, I'm about
Ain't
to say
CJ?
they ain't
Ain't
lose
He had
CJ?
a way
Hold
better
on, hold on,
team.
What do
Yeah,
hold
you
He
on,
got
mean?
a
hold on,
I
way
don't
hold
want to
on,
better
hear
hold
that
on.
team.
shit, bro.
I
Hold
like
on,
You
that
hold
know,
on,
you
hold
argument.
know,
on,
you
hold on,
know,
I like that
hold on.
argument.
You
They
don't,
have a better
That's a
team.
good.
hold on, hold
that's a
on.
better
I
team,
can
man.
Hold up, but
I
they
can
don't have a better
argue.
team. You lose Nurkic and you lose
Hold on, let
Wait,
me say
wait.
the
something
second
about
best
that.
player.
Hold on.
His,
Go ahead, brother Omar.
no,
Nah, he
I'm
right.
just
No,
not.
it was Tracy
No, that's it.
Steele's been waiting.
Go
So
Oh,
ahead.
Tracy,
Hold on,
go
let me
ahead.
say that. Hold on, let me ask y'all something. Hold on,
Before you ask this question,
hold on.
no. Tracy still has he had the floor next. Please let him go, and then ask your and then let Sean respond, and then please ask your question. Go ahead, Tracy.
No, I was gonna say about the Warriors season. I have a different narrative about it. Like you, I have watched the Warriors play all season. To me, honestly, it's not that the team is it's young and it's very athletic. They play really good, well on defense, but see, their biggest problem is that in late games they've been making some of the most craziest turnovers, craziest plays you can ever imagine. Like what was it the other day? Damian Lee went up for a layup, uh, and he actually literally passed it, or I
Yeah,
guess he was afraid of contact,
yeah. And try to
and
kick out,
that
turn
was a
it over.
boneheaded play. Like and then Draymond Green against San Antonio one time. Instead of giving the ball to Steph Curry, he shoots a 35 to 40 foot 3 point shot, and these are plays that you just can't you wrap your head around. Even though they're a young team, these are plays that you just say to yourself, "What in the world is Draymond Green shooting 35 to 40 foot with actually 8 or 9 seconds on the clock? What are you doing shooting that?" And we had the opportunity to beat San Antonio. See, there are opportunities when the Warriors was actually in a 7 and 6 spot, and they were beating teams like the Mavericks. They beat the Portland Trailblazers, Even Portland beat them. Even though Portland beat them.
That was so. But admittedly, though, that was their first 5 or 6 game winning streak.
No, yeah. You're right. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. So you can't go out.
That's one streak, though.
No. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me say something. When they first started out, they always would go on this streaks where they win 1 or 2, and then that third or fourth game they lose. So even though this team all year they've been hovering around this 500 mark, their problem is that they have an opportunity against all they had opportunities against amazing teams with the talent that Steph has had, and they had opportunities against them. They had opportunities against. They had beat the Lakers. They came back and beat the Lakers actually, which was crazy.
So let me.
No, hold on. What I'm saying is,
because you're saying we get what you're saying, brother. We hear what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is at the end of the time, at the end of the day, you just can't. No, what I'm saying is,
I get exactly what he's saying. Y'all saying hold up. Y'all saying Portland is a better team than Golden State. I disagree with y'all. You mean to tell me who you taking? Hold up, who you taking? You taking Carmelo Anthony or you taking Andrew Wiggins?
No, hold on, Anti.
That's a toss up.
And again.
That's impossible.
Wait, hold on. This is what I'm talking about with the Warriors, right? And this is again, part of it has been since 2015. The standard for the Warriors is championship or bust, right? It wasn't just making the playoffs. It was they were a championship team, right? When they lose Durant, when they lose Clay, their margin for error goes down significantly. Who's snoring?
It's not me.
That's Tracy. Is that Tracy that be doing? I'll be noticing the Tracy be like that when Tracy get in.
Nah, Tracy talk.
Yeah, the
like he be breathing into his mic. Probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
my mic is away from me. That's just why I'm thrown off about that.
The problem, I don't know why. The problem with the Warriors is the margin for error is very small. So they can't. When back in the day, when Bees and Cisco talked about it earlier, they could be a high turnover team, but they were so good that they could make up for it. Now they don't have that margin for error. So if they turn the ball over more than say 10 times a game, they're probably not going to win because they just don't have the same depth and the same quality of talent they once did. Their bench is atrocious, which is one of the reasons why I've been saying since the start of the season, I thought they would be better having Oubre come off the bench and run the second unit versus him starting.
But you want to know why their bench is atrocious? Hold on. I got a reason for that one, man. Because if you look at their bench, and this actually goes back to when Nico Manning, I can't remember, wasn't he on a 2-way contract, right?
Nico Manning.
Well, he was on a 2-way. So they had a lot.
He's still there. I think he's still there.
Yeah, they had a lot of players. Yeah, they have a lot of players that. And again, this is a new team, so at the end of the day, they're going to get that. But their bench is not really that bad. Where their bench actually comes in and do, and it actually, if you look at the games that they play in, sometimes they bench come in and do pretty well for them. But if you go off the score of the game, or if you go off of the game, you be like, man, they can't do nothing without Steph. But when Steph is on the court, I think it's different. I think that they don't pick, they don't watch, they don't even pay attention to when he slashes and move the ball when he has his off ball movements. If you look at the whole game, there are many times where James Wiseman could have picked the person that Steph is on, and Steph could just come off and shoot the three. But then they bump into each other, and then Steph having to stay in one area because the other players are not moving around like they normally do. So this actually goes back to Steve Curry.
Wait, so I got you.
No, I
hear a lot of excuses, bro.
Me too.
I'm with Anti.
I hear a whole bunch of excuses.
That's not excuses.
Yeah, but you said they was going to make playoffs.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say they was making playoffs. I didn't say that.
Y'all just told me Steph Curry is the top 5 player.
Hold on. But let me say this.
I didn't say that.
I must be confusing you with something.
Because let me say this. I'm in the middle of this. I agree on both stances, whatever the case may be. The team is depleted. You can't. But But you're saying that Steph Curry is still not a top 5 player. I can't agree with
How?
that.
If you a top 5 player,
But hold on, but
every time,
you're the same person that said, okay, is LeBron James a top 5 player in the league?
LeBron was hurt. We not
No,
about
but
to go
you
there.
made an excuse. Hold on. But off your own words, you just said. Hold on. Off your own words, you just said. You said there's no excuses. You just said that.
I mean, come on, Stu. Listen, come
You
on.
just said that.
I said I'm here.
Hold on,
fam.
If he's not able to play,
Hold on. What was LeBron James and them before he got hurt? They was the 3rd seed, right?
Dude, but you just I don't listen. Don't change. No.
You trying to go somewhere else with it? No, bro.
It's not making go very clear.
Steph Curry is a top 5 player right now. Is Dame a top 5? No.
Dame
has carried his team to the motherfucking 4th seed and to the 5th seed in the West. You mean to tell me Steph Curry is a top 5 player and he up here vying for a play-in spot?
Dame got better team. Dame got better team.
Let me ask a question.
How? Nigga, how?
What do you mean how?
Hold on, True. Let me ask you a question. It's very simple, right? How many people that were on that team, on the Warriors team or how many new people have we had in the last 2 years? How much turnover have we had? It matters. Come on, dog. You tell me.
Now it don't matter. How it don't matter now? Now it don't matter,
I'm
man.
not
This is
gonna
ridiculous.
do that.
This is what I'm saying. How it don't matter? Okay, you make it. Hold on. How it don't matter? But you just made an excuse on LeBron James. You just said you can't use words.
Hold on. You gotta be parallel though.
Brother Mark,
you can't say
Brother
stuff.
Mark,
You
let
can't
me ask
say
a question.
stuff when
Brother
it's
Mark, let me ask a question.
It don't matter for certain things, yo.
Brother Mark,
come on, yo. You can't do
they
that.
just said the Portland Trailblazers got a better team. Who you taking, Draymond Green or Nurkic? Who you taking, Draymond Green or Nurkic?
You name one nigga, yo. You name one person.
Who you taking, Andrew Wiggins? Who you taking, Andrew Wiggins, or you taking Carmelo Anthony?
I might take Carmelo. Shit.
No, the fuck you won't. Get the fuck out of here.
That's awesome.
But hold on. The Portland Trailblazers are a great regular team, but when it comes to the playoffs, I agree. If they want to face
it, he can get his team to the playoffs.
No, wait, hold on.
Are you telling me that a team that's had more turnover in the last 2 years, that doesn't affect them? And a team that's been together for the majority of the portion, including most of the season, are you telling me that doesn't matter?
Y'all ordaining Steph Curry one of the top 5 players in the NBA right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes or no?
I think so. That's my opinion.
You think so? Okay, so why can't he get his team to the playoffs?
Okay.
But
do you have him as your top? Is a top 5 player, Anti?
Right now, no.
You just said that nobody wants to play Golden State if they make it to the playoffs.
Done, exactly.
Because of Steph Curry.
I believe that.
Come on, he started. Started can no sense some bullshit.
Do I have him top 5 right now? No.
That don't make no sense. You just said. You come on.
I got Dame over stuff right now. I got Dame
that's
over
cool,
stuff right now.
but that's cool. But how you was making, but your other point when you talking about the Warriors, the team, or the Warriors should be a team to play with. You just
I told you if the Warriors get that AC, you do. I don't think the 1st seed want to play the Warriors.
Hold on, where do you rate Curry? Where do you rate Curry?
Utah Jazz.
Where do you rank Curry? Where do you rank Curry?
Let's see. Okay, you got LeBron.
He don't gotta be specific order. Where do you like put him
Joel Embiid? Bro, hold up, don't get it twisted, bro. Steph Curry is a monster, but he ain't got his team in the playoff, bro. Like, how can you put him in the top 5?
But again, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole.
And then you gotta look at the scheduling.
I don't care about none of the scheduling.
You not helping it, man. You make it last.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Coming from a person, from a team that's barely even playoffs. Come from a team that's barely in the playoffs as well.
Go ahead. Let's not lose focus. Come on, Q.
And again, this is why we always talk about it.
No, this dude want to talk about somebody.
Wait. I'm saying we always talk about basketball being the ultimate team sport, right? And again, you can be a top 5 player and try to drag a team into the playoffs, but there's so many things that have to go your way to do that. The Warriors do not have the same room for error they've once had in the past. That's facts because the team isn't as good.
Can I respond after you, Sean?
Yeah. Let me say one quick thing.
Let
me say one quick thing. When you watch this team today, when I watch the Warriors today, the difference with this team today and the team, say, 3 years ago is basketball IQ. These young guys don't have it. When you watch them, when you see Steph and Draymond getting frustrated with these guys, it's because they don't play with the same basketball IQ that they're used to. That's the frustrating thing for Dame or for Steph and for Draymond with this team. They got to go through that learning process that they didn't get to go through last year because Steph wasn't there. Draymond missed time. Clay was out all year. And now to get these guys to a point from a basketball IQ standpoint where they understand this is what we do night in and night out here to get ready for the playoffs. They're not there yet. So as great as Steph is, even he can't lift 14 other or 13 other guys like that. Because this is the first time some of these guys are playing with any expectation. Kelly Oubre has never played with expectations in the NBA. Andrew Wiggins has never played with expectations in the NBA. So they got to go through that process. That's what they're going through now. So next year for me is when I expect the Warriors to be back in it.
He came in the second half of the season last year. He came in during
he only played like 10 games.
He played like 2 games with them before the season shut down.
So
it's like a new year for the team. Go ahead, brother Lamar.
Okay, this is what kind of convinced me or put me on his side of the argument. Because he's saying if we anointing Steph a top 5 player, usually when we saying that top 5 player spot or position is reserved for the top elite players of the game, that no matter the circumstances of your team, you can at least get them to a playoff spot.
Facts.
Okay.
Let me
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The season ain't even over.
It's not that you're right, Tracy. Still, it's not that I disagree about the facts of things change within the team dynamic when you have such player turnaround. But again, in the beginning of the season, I'm not gonna say Cisco, but I think for the most people on here, I'm saying because I don't remember your stance on this. Most people had the Warriors in a playoff spot. Even with all the turnaround, we knew this at the beginning of the season. We knew about the young players. We knew about the turnaround and all that. We still had them in a
No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not.
I had them at a high seed.
The only time I actually had them making the 5th seed is when the draft came out, and I thought Clay was gonna play.
Okay,
and when he got injured, I had to just. I didn't say nothing after that.
That's why I excluded Cisco, and I exclude you, Tracy, still. But again, everybody else knew the things that the Warriors dealing with. We still put him in a secure playoff position, mainly because of Steph.
Right.
Now we didn't think they was gonna be no contenders or anything like that, but we thought he would get them in a secure playoff position. Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean,
and he still might. Man, because there's a lot of games left.
So
you right.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let's just start with the Western Conference. Right? Let's keep it in there. all right, are there 5 players better than Steph Curry?
In the Western Conference?
Anyways,
no.
Yeah. You saying LeBron James is not better than Steph?
No, you said 5.
Yeah.
You said 5 players in the Western Conference better than Steph Curry. No.
Yeah. So Dame Lillard's not better than Steph?
I put Dame over. I put LeBron over.
Do you put LeBron over? Do you put AD over?
Kawhi. I put Kawhi over.
You put AD. Do you put Devin Booker over him?
Who?
No. Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
I don't put Devin Booker over no damn Steph Curry.
What about AD?
Do you put Donovan Mitchell over Steph?
Hell no.
You do put Luka over Steph.
Luka over Steph.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Who has a better team? Who has a better team? Luka. That's not too hard because Luka's balling out of control. But who has a better team? Who has a better team? Dallas or the Warriors? Who has a better team? The Lakers or the or the Warriors? Who has a better team? The Clippers or the Warriors? Who has a better team? The Denver Nuggets or the Warriors? Who has a better team?
Portland or the Warriors? I say the Warriors.
Okay, I don't understand how you doing that because I mean that's just your opinion.
Go to my premise though, Cisco. For most people,
who have a better team?
I can't say you for sure, but I'm
the Grizzlies or the Warriors.
I'll answer that question. Go ahead, brother.
Did you have them in a secure playoff position before? Because we knew all the talent, we knew all the positioning, we knew all this before the season started. Did you have them in a playoff position?
So my thing in this respect, if everybody on this panel who's played organized sports, right? If you play with a particular set of people for a number of years, and if that even if you're a business person or like that, a business team, whatever, and there's high turnover rate and lack of continuity and lack of just being able to get out there and actually play ball, serious ball, you're telling me that's not going to affect you?
Again, you're getting away from my question, Cisco.
No, I'm saying, but that doesn't make it. That doesn't make it. I'm just trying to say, hey,
what I'm saying is, I'm with you.
Hey, Cisco, let me ask you
this. I agree with you, but if in the beginning of the year, you knew all this in the beginning of the year.
Yes.
So Brother Omari.
So that didn't change your thinking then. So what? Only thing that's changing
your thinking now that's what adds my thinking. That's what adds. Again, I knew Clay got hurt.
I'm suggesting the results now are changing your thinking. Because you can't tell.
No.
That's why I asked you the question. That's why I asked you,
Brother Omari.
Where do you have them?
Brother Omari.
Hold on, Bees. Let me answer the question. Then Bees, please go.
No problem.
So knowing that Klay Thompson re-injured his Achilles or injured his Achilles, knowing that we had a very young team, knowing that we hadn't played together, and knowing we have a lot of new pieces and a lot of moving pieces going around, that put me say, if we make the AC, you can ask Jay Mack, you can ask Sean. I said we'd be lucky if we make the AC. Just looking at it, not from a fanboy standpoint, just looking at it objectively and seeing that the Western Conference is the toughest conference there is.
Nah, that ain't what True said.
Okay, that's why I asked you, Cisco, because I didn't know your position. But most people up here had them in a secure playoff position.
Right. Okay. And all that being said, though, right?
So Cisco in a position to say
all that being said, this is where the argument is.
Hold on. I'm sorry, True.
My fault.
Please let Bees ask the question.
My fault,
Bees.
So when we say a top 5 player is supposed to get a team to the playoffs, here's my problem with what you guys are saying. How many of them top 5 players have rings?
What it?
Now you
my God!
No. I'm not.
What does that even got to do with it?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Why are you balling up?
Let him finish.
I'll tell you what it's got to do with it. LeBron James is above reproach in the regular season. Steph Curry got 3 rings, went to 5 finals. I think he's proved his mettle. He don't have nothing else to prove. The only thing, he can't hurt his legacy by not making the play. Hold on, let me finish.
That's some bullshit.
Let me finish.
Not a conversation about the legacy.
No, bro. If Steph was in his 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th year, I would agree with you. You talking about a guy in his 13th season, and you trying to compare him to James Harden? James Harden ain't got what Steph got.
I ain't comparing to James Harden.
Well, he a top. You said top 5 player.
Well, again, I'm using y'all standard, but go ahead.
So all I'm telling you is that once you achieve a certain amount in the league, your regular season.
You want the barrel?
No, your regular season. Steph Curry making the playoffs don't help his legacy. Don't hurt his legacy at this point. Only winning chips will further Steph Curry.
This is not a legacy argument.
I disagree with that.
Wait, hold on, Bees. I'm sorry, brother. Hold on, Bees and Anti. Because let me ask this question, right? Because to Bees' point, right? We on these platforms be harder on Paul George than anybody else. And Paul George is having an amazing regular season. And why don't we talk about it? Because nothing Paul George does in March and February matters at this point. You got to show me in May and June.
Paul George is a top 10 player in the league, though.
But my point is the reason why we do that to Paul George because he hadn't shown us in the playoffs that he can do this.
But hold on, what they got to do when we talking about getting your team to the playoffs?
No, what I'm saying, to Bee's point is,
if Kawhi Leonard was hurt right now, bro, being the 1 and number 2 punch on the Clippers, I'm pretty sure Paul George get them Clippers to the playoffs. That's what I'm saying.
If they were, hold on, Anti. That's presuming that they're high enough that they have room for error. The Warriors have no room for. That's what I've been saying since we started. The Warriors have no room for error. They're not that good.
I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Bro.
I think this is what kills this job. But this is the thing, though, right? Forget about legacy. We talking about right now. Right. Everybody on this team, everybody on this platform got different teams that we like and whatever we support. If Steph Curry was decided on your team right now, you would do it. You would be confident and be glad to have him on your team. So
why are you flipping the fucking goal?
But hold on, it's not nothing to do with nothing. No, it's not. Hold on, we talking about top 5. How is not? I'm talking about his talent, his skill set. How?
We talking about getting to the playoff. Why are you talking about him going to
Why
a better
you?
team
Hold
that
on,
we
whoa,
like?
hold on. The
That has
argument
nothing to
was.
do with the argument.
The argument was. You say he's not a top 5 player. What are you talking about?
No, not my argument. I said if he a top 5 player, why he ain't got a team in the fucking playoffs?
That's the same
That's my
shit.
argument.
What do you?
And I'll give you an example of that. Everybody was calling Anthony Davis a top 5 player when he got traded to the
That's
Lakers.
facts. That's
He
facts.
did not routinely get his team
Hold
to
up,
the playoffs.
Anthony Davis was not a top 5 player when he was in New Orleans. Stop that. Stop fucking
Everybody,
you
you a liar. Everybody, you a liar.
No, stop that.
Every time you a liar, bro. Every time you a liar. Every time you a captain. You a captain. Every time. Don't try to cap to try
I ain't
win
capping
your
about
argument.
nothing, nigga. Anthony Davis was not a motherfucking top 5 player when he was in New Orleans.
Go ahead, Lee.
Well, that's so subjective.
Go ahead, Lee.
So real quick, without going on Google, during LeBron's second year, would you guys say during LeBron's second year he was a top 5 player? No, second year in the league.
I can't even remember, so I can't.
Bro, first of all, he was
top 10. Either way, top 5. Hold on. Either way,
he was a top 5 player in the NBA at that time.
Hold on. Either way, okay, he was definitely top 10. But like I said before, okay, can you be a top 10? Okay,
No, he didn't make the playoff his first 2 years.
Hey,
so he wasn't top 10 either.
LeBron James was a top 5 player in 2005.
I think I'm saying
No.
I don't know. You saying that fit your argument better?
No.
I don't know.
Bro,
that nigga was balling, dude.
I'm gonna tell you.
No, he was.
No, you had Kobe, you had Kevin Garnett, you had Dirk Nowitzki, you had LeBron, and you had Tim Duncan.
Nah, hold up, Paul Pierce.
I agree with that.
At that time, Paul Pierce was better than LeBron James.
No, the fuck he was not. No, the fuck he was not.
Wait, hold on.
Now you can argue because Amari Stoudemire was balling during that time.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, I'm a Paul Pierce fan. I'm not gonna cap like that.
I am
Paul Pierce at that time was better than LeBron James, man.
No, he was not.
I am the biggest Paul Pierce supporter on the face of this planet. Even I know he wasn't better than LeBron.
The fuck he was not, man. Listen, I'm a Paul Pierce fan.
You better go check them stats, nigga.
Check what? You want to do that?
Yeah, go look at that nigga stats.
You want to do that? I'm a Paul Pierce fan.
We're not doing that.
I'm not doing that. Every time.
Talking about a nigga who was 2 years in the league. Talking about he a top 5 player.
Hold on. You running into a brick wall right now. I'm the biggest. I'm a big Paul Pierce fan.
Nigga.
LeBron, you talking to 2 Paul Pierce fans, dude? Like, come on, man.
I ain't true. I'm gonna remember this true now when you be capping for Paul Pierce.
I don't cap. Hold on. I never cap about Paul Pierce versus LeBron. I never.
Hey,
that's a lie. That's a lie.
For the 05 season.
Hey, hold on. So I'm gonna pull up this year's stats. This is what I'm gonna pull up, right? And this is according to stats. I'll pull up this year's stats. All right. So value over replacement player. Number 1, Joker. Number 2, Giannis. Number 3, Steph. Number 4, Luka. Number 5, Vucevic.
That's a great.
What is he putting up? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Value over replacement.
Yeah, that's important. That's important statistic.
Okay, now here we go. Offensive box plus minus. The highest, number 1, is Joker with 9.1. Number 2 is Steph. Number 3 is Dame Lillard. And then,
hey, look, all these analytics stacks, bro. I ain't even with all that bullshit.
You just said you want the point stats, huh?
I'm just trying to tell you, he's doing more.
Yo,
more valuable to the team
what you
than Damian Lillard is. But that pass proves that he is still, statistically speaking, in the top 5 in every important offensive offensive rating there is.
Except having his team in a motherfucking
I'm about to say they don't help his.
They only one game out.
I don't care. They not in it.
Okay. But Joker has the best. Joker has the better team.
This is my thing. With Steph Curry being how he is, they shouldn't even be in this position, bro. If you're a top 5 player, I'm sorry.
And to answer your question about Paul Pierce,
yeah,
LeBron in the 05-06 season was averaging 31.4 points a game.
That's the year he. That's the year he won the scoring title, isn't it?
Right, the
And
year he
Paul,
won the scoring title. That was his
Yeah,
third
he
year.
led the league in scoring
Kobe
that
won.
year.
That was his third
So
year.
yeah,
Kobe
he
won
was
that
I'm
top
year.
about to
five.
say there's no way he did that his second year, bro. Stop that.
Yes,
Not
he
his
did.
second.
Dude.
He
That was
missed the
That was his
playoffs
third
that
year.
year. How you?
That's third
Dude,
year.
my
That
nigga,
was
my
his third
nigga,
I'm
year.
my
sorry, yeah,
nigga.
that's top
LeBron
5
James.
right there.
Hold on,
31.
LeBron
That's
James missed
that's
the
top
playoffs
5.
his first
Hey,
two
That's
hey,
top
years.
5.
His second,
hey,
hold on,
Ty.
wait. His second year, hold on. His
He
second
averaged
year,
27, 6, and 6.
That's better than Paul Pierce, man.
Way
Okay.
Better
better.
than Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce
That get
averaged
you outside
Better
21.
than Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce averaged 21 in the
Hey,
04-05 season.
during that time,
That's
someone
cool.
said we traded
Thank
Paul
you,
Pierce
CA.
for
30.
LeBron James.
He averaged
27,
27, 6, and 6, and then they make the playoffs.
No.
yeah.
No,
No, they missed
no.
the playoffs.
But LeBron
God
James was still
damn,
that
boy.
dude.
And that's what
LeBron
I'm
James was still
but
that guy.
He was
that's what I'm
still that
saying.
dude. He
That's
was
what I'm
still
Like,
saying.
balling.
That's what I'm saying. Like the stats are great, but what's around you matters even more.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Value over
That's what
play.
you have to do that though, right?
Hold on,
You
no.
have to do
What,
That's
that.
basketball.
And
let,
anti,
hold up.
that's
What,
bad.
hold up. What
That's
year was what year is Steph right now? What year is this for
Years
him?
Stephen year 12.
He's
12.
32 years
All
old.
right,
32 years old.
compare LeBron and Steph at that same time. Let's not do.
You can't because Steph Curry wasn't starting like that. He was injured.
Yeah. You know, remember he got hurt. Remember he had them ankle injuries, brother
His
Mark.
first few years.
Okay.
That's Apple's one. That's Apple's
So
orange.
we don't.
That's
Okay.
Apple's orange.
So we don't have no comparable then because I'm not comparing LeBron James in year 2. I don't expect LeBron James any player in year 2
bro.
to make they player to
No.
the playoffs.
Compare him to Allen Iverson in year 12.
Okay, well, fine, do that.
Do that.
But I never
Do
counted
that.
Allen
No,
Iverson
make
either.
it comparable.
That's my point. Make it comparable. So let's start going. You know.
Well, again, the problem is again to say somebody's top 5 should be taking their team to the playoffs sounds great in theory. And again, we talk about this all the time. The West is a dog. You can have an all-time great player in the West, and that's all you got. You might not make the playoffs because the
Didn't
West
we
is a
argue
dog.
this before? Hold up. When y'all on True Side talking about y'all think the East was better than the
Yeah,
West?
there's only a few
I
people
never
on my
said
side. It was only
I've
a
never
few
said
people.
that.
Bro, we
Anti,
was
you
over
a
there
capper.
arguing this.
No.
Only a
What I
few
said,
people on my
no. Wait,
side.
hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton. I'll tell you exactly what I said. What I said was the gap is not as wide as it used to be, but the West is still better.
Come on,
But the
man.
gap is not as wide as it used to
And
be.
I'm with your mouth, True. You said the East was far better.
I did say that. What's your point? You're not winning your argument.
In my opinion, Anti, I'm gonna make this statement. In my opinion, I believe this is my opinion. I believe LeBron James milked that groin injury for all he could in 2007, 18, 2000. I think 19.
19.
I think he milked that groin injury for all he could because he knew he wasn't going anywhere. If the trade did not happen for Anthony Davis, LeBron James wasn't about to go to the playoffs and get sent home in the first round. That's what was going to happen.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree. I totally agree with that.
But he was gonna make the playoffs though.
No,
That was gonna make it. They was gonna make it.
So hold on. You saying LeBron would have shut it down even if he wasn't hurt?
What I'm telling you is when they lost like 7 of them 10
I heard
games,
you argue that he would have.
No, I'm talking about before he got hurt. Do you think LeBron James would have shut it down?
No, because LeBron James was operating under the impression that they was gonna make a trade for AD mid-season.
Right, yeah.
And when all that shit fell through, he was done.
He shut it down.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm saying, all right,
that ain't nothing to do with the argument right now. But
all right,
if you being honest, would he made the playoff?
I don't think
they were making the playoffs.
They would have gonna make the playoffs, bro.
Somebody's being disingenuous when I come up.
Hold on.
I've heard you argue different.
That team, hold on. Let's not forget. That team went on a small run before LeBron hurt his groin. But prior to that, they were very up and down. They were not good.
No. Everybody was up and down ever since. That's why I was so close. Everybody was not playing.
Brother Amari, brother.
Hold on.
Do that. Hold on, brother Amari.
So it wasn't just the Lakers.
No, LeBron James was 100%. The Lakers would have made the playoffs, bro.
Absolutely.
Exactly. They would
Hold on. Wasn't he the same person that says, "Oh, I'm activating playoff mode"? And then,
what does that mean? Because he said he activating playoff mode. What does that mean?
nah, what I'm saying is,
What does that mean?
See, most people take this wrong. Activate in playoff mode means it don't mean he's going to play harder. It means he's getting off social media.
He's shutting it down.
Exactly. That's all he's doing.
That's what that
hold on.
God.
Let me say this, right? Let me say this.
Are you arguing for the point or you're not? I'm confused on your side of the argument, Bees.
When LeBron James says he's going to playoff mode, he does not mean his play. He means he's really not going to post anything on social media anymore. He's going 0 dark 30. That's what that means.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, but that's cool. Like I said, but y'all saying LeBron James wasn't
gonna make the playoff.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is that team. I'm not talking about every other team in the league. I'm talking about that Lakers team in 2019 when LeBron got there.
It was full of drama. It was full of drama.
It was not a good team. It was not a well put together team.
2018 Cavs won a great team.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying though. They weren't a great team, but they were also in the East.
Thank you.
The West was a different animal. LeBron, hold on, Anton. Remember, when LeBron goes out West, it becomes a different animal because, again, this is the first time now he's actually got to compete just to get in the playoffs with a team that wasn't very good. I don't agree with
y'all because he's doing the same shit he did in the East and the West. What does it matter?
Right. After they get Anthony Davis.
I don't want him.
I know.
He's doing the same thing.
I think there's
a little bit of revisionist history going on.
No, it's not about revisionist history, brother Mark. When you saw that, hold on, because let's go back. When LeBron went there in 2018, they were up and down. They were struggling.
Yes. So was the rest of them. That's why they were. That's why they were in the fourth spot.
They were struggling. So why was they?
That's why they was only a few games out of first place.
And again, hold on. Remember. Wait, hold on. Remember, they went on a small run before LeBron got hurt. That's why they were in the 4th seed when LeBron got hurt. They went on a small run.
Yeah, but they were. Hold on. Time out.
They weren't going to continue that if he was.
We don't know.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on, Sean. I think. Okay, what you saying could be true. However, everything was pointing in the direction of they were trending and going in the upward direction. They just blew out Golden State with KD.
But hold on. Remember,
blew his ass out the water.
Remember, J Mac, I'm not disputing that. I'm saying that anything could have happened. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but what they're saying is,
damn playoffs. I know
what they're saying.
We don't know that.
Yeah, but can you at least agree? But can you at least agree, Sean? Can you at least agree that there was a more than 50% chance that they were going to the playoffs if LeBron James was healthy?
And again,
based on his history of his
and again, hold on. Because this is what I'm talking about. His history, right? His history of his career was always generally he wasn't fighting for a playoff spot. They were guaranteed. They were locked.
No, he was not. I mean, in the East, yeah, okay, I get.
In the East, when he goes, that's
teams.
We don't know if he's going to be fighting. When LeBron James been a number 1 player in the world, you expect nothing but the less for him to make the playoffs.
That's the problem.
That's the okay. Go ahead, Beast.
No, that's the problem. And that's why LeBron left Cleveland. He could not be in Cleveland and not get back to the finals. Anytime. That's why he didn't want to be there no more.
Okay, the finals. What do you mean?
Because people like you put
that's speculation.
Hold on. People put unlofty expectations on players.
LeBron James is the number 1 player in the world.
Bro, I don't give a fuck what number 1 player you are. When you got to play better teams night in, night out, you just being the number 1 player don't propel you over better teams. Otherwise, he would not lose in the finals, bro.
Hold on a second. We're not talking about the championship. We're talking about just simply getting to the playoff.
Hey, hold on a second.
The teams he sees in the finals, where do they come from?
We're not talking about no finals.
There's only a few teams out of the West going to come out and got a real chance to get to the finals.
Pause for a second. Hey, listen, we got some people trying to get in the panel. If you're sitting on mute, we're going to put you out. All right? So if you're going to sit on mute, we're going to have to put you out. All right? And you got to come back in when the spot's available. But otherwise, we got to get people in and out. All right?
Somebody mute me.
This is what I'm
Wait
saying.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold up. 2018-19 Lakers. By the end of the season, with LeBron on the floor, were not better than the AC Clippers.
The Clippers, what? Hold up.
I'll give you that.
Was not better than the AC Clippers.
Bro, hold up. Time out. So you mean to tell me, hold on. You mean to tell me you don't think if LeBron James never got hurt, you don't think that team would have been better than the Clippers?
I can't tell.
LeBron James led Lakers. Wouldn't be
Hold
better
on,
than
bro.
AC Clippers.
Here's the problem. You still assuming that Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, and Kuzma, them dudes, were gonna keep performing on that run. Hold up, bro. On that run, Sean's talking about.
Because also remember now what happened. Brandon Ingram went out for the season with the blood clot issue.
Yes.
So it wasn't like it was a guarantee those guys were going to make the playoffs. That's what I'm saying. Like,
you forget about that. Brandon Ingram got hurt too.
Brandon Ingram. Hold up. You must forget 2018. Brandon Ingram won the nigga. It was Kyle Kuzma who was putting up the post.
He was balling. Brandon Ingram was
that was balling.
But still, that's a piece on your team. That's still a piece on your team, regardless.
The whole season in context, and that's what me and Sean and J Mac are saying. You got to put the entire season in context.
Yeah.
Remember,
no.
Let
me tell you my thought.
Hold on. Before you say anything,
brother losses to the Knicks, which was the worst team in the league. They lost like 6 games in a row.
B. Will LeBron James been a number 1 player in the motherfucking world, dog?
Bro, that don't mean shit, bro.
He got killed for not even making a playoff even when he was hurt.
Bro, you get at the end of the day, you got to separate individual player on the team.
Because you must understand something. See, you look at this shit as a fanatic, and you want what you want. LeBron James is looking at this shit as I'm in year 15. I can go out here and kill myself with these fucking kids. We ain't going no fucking where. Or I can save myself until we get AD and try to go on a run.
I ask you again then. If he never got hurt, would he would have had shut it down?
LeBron James, bro, here's what I'm
going to tell you. Would he have shut it down if he
was lucky enough to make the playoffs? LeBron James was going home in the first round. With those Lakers.
I don't disagree. I got a different, approach to it. Because y'all say keep the whole season in context. And so we all speculate, we kind of predicting. Right. So I get that point. But what we can do is go off of the evidence that we had at that point, particular time. It's linear. So all we can go off that particular performance at that particular time. I'm not putting in what the team looked like after injuries and all that. I get to the point of if you keep saying LeBron James didn't want to go to the playoff and get bounced out. I had no disagreement with that. After the injury and all that. I'm saying if LeBron James would have kept the motivation, forget the injury, if he would have stayed motivated.
Okay,
so
and Brother
and
Mark,
I'm saying he would at least got to the playoff.
And what I'm telling you is his motivation was all based on he came there expecting that trade to happen.
Yes,
that was already in the fucking works. And Dale Dim said no. That changed everything. Bron didn't go out there to fucking compete with Portland. He was trying to compete with the Golden State Warriors.
Man, y'all missing the point. For the sake of this argument, though.
The point,
no,
bro.
you bringing in all this other context. If I was arguing a different point, we only talking about when he made the playoffs.
LeBron
Hold on.
All that other ancillary stuff you're talking about is
LeBron James making the playoffs in 2018-19 with the Lakers would have been a knock on him.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
I'm telling you, any way you want to slice it,
that's
him
fine.
Making the playoffs.
That's why.
If he made the playoffs and lost,
he got killed anymore.
Time out. That's why I asked the question if he was motivated.
We good. We good, J-Mac. I ain't got no echo or nothing.
What would have happened?
I got a question. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I got a question. Hold up. Beans, you just said LeBron James went to LA in hopes of beating the Golden State Warriors with Kevin Durant. So that means to tell me. You mean to tell me LeBron James knew Kevin Durant was leaving Golden State already?
No.
Because I don't give a fuck if you went and got AD or not.
Kevin Durant was on that team.
if KD
was on that
with the,
team.
hold up, if KD
KD
would
was
have
there
stayed
that
with the
year.
Warriors, that's what I'm saying. If KD would have stayed with the Warriors, nigga, I don't give a fuck. He would have got 80 or not. He would have still lost.
That's not fact. That's not
What-
factual. You don't
That's
know.
not
Get the
necessarily
fuck
true.
out
You
of
don't
here,
know.
man.
It's not
No, you don't
necessarily
know.
true, dude. You don't even know. Like you can't say that like that's a fact.
That's not
Bro,
factual.
bro,
we all
You can't say
speculating,
it
so
like
we
a
don't
nobody
know.
fact.
beat Golden
Yeah, that's
State
right.
with Kevin Durant healthy,
You
dog.
cannot say
Stop
that's
that.
a lie.
Hold on, Repeat
We're
that again. Repeat that again.
What B just said, he said LeBron James knew it was an all thing that while he was going to the Lakers that he was gonna try to beat him going to get Anthony Davis was for him to beat Golden State. And I'm saying this, he must knew Kevin Durant must be leaving the Warriors already, because even if you ain't got AD, that nigga wasn't still gonna beat the Warriors with a healthy KD and a healthy Klay Thompson and them boys healthy. They
bro.
were still outmatched.
Hey, bro. LeBron did not fear the Warriors. He just didn't have enough ammo.
LeBron don't fear
You think he would
LeBron
have
don't
had
fear
enough
nobody on
ammo?
the court,
You
man.
think he would
LeBron
have
don't
had
fear
enough
nobody
ammo
on the
with just
court,
him and
man. You're not
AD?
doing. You can't.
Not just him and AD, but they had a
This,
team.
this is where I'm actually gonna agree with Anti on this one.
You a Warrior fanatic though. You will be capping, man.
No, if you hold on, man.
No, Tracy.
Yeah, you a fanatic of Celtics. So what's the difference?
Is LeBron James a competitor?
Yeah.
So you trying to tell me that this man packed up his family, motherfucking in the old Jed Clampett truck, and went out to LA to make the playoffs?
I'm not saying
just make the playoffs. Just make the playoffs.
Man, look, we didn't change.
We didn't change. Y'all didn't change the narrative so many times.
No, bro, I'm trying to tell you.
That's what
I know
y'all
what I'm
said
saying.
though. That's what y'all said.
Hold on.
Let me articulate.
I'm disappointed in Bees a little
That
bit
what
right
anti
now.
said though, but Lamar, you can't act like that. What he
Okay,
saying.
What's up, bro? Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
J-Man, hold on. Cisco.
Yeah.
A fully healthy Golden State team. Tell me who was gonna beat them if LeBron James even would have got AD.
That's all they had last year.
Who was gonna beat them?
I would have to agree that AD is a talent that made them too tall for us.
That's not the point.
Hold on.
Let me say this. Let me say this quick point. That's not the point. Hold up. The point is we can say who going to
Y'all
win.
make it sound like Anthony Davis is going to
Tracy. Hold on, Tracy. Listen. The problem is there's no problem that you feel that the Warriors can beat the Lakers or vice versa. But we're not gonna make it seem like it's not they have the Lakers that they had no chance. We're not doing that, yo.
I'm not saying that. I just said at the end of the day.
That's all I'm saying.
At the end of the day, they got a chance, but at the end of the day, they're not. At the end of the day,
true.
That's all we're saying. That's all
we're
saying.
series.
Don't make it seem like they had no chance. Don't make it seem like they had no chance.
Hold up, true. The Lakers of last year with Caruso, Caldwell Pope, Anthony Davis, Rondo. I don't give a fuck. That team was not gonna beat.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. Anti. I'm gonna tell you why they would lose. They would have lost. Because Lakers was bigger. They was bigger.
I'm done, man. You know what? True. You have it, man. You have it, dog. You know what? I'm done, man. You can't for the last time, man. You can't for the last time, man. You can't for the last time. You can't for the last time.
I don't think.
You make it sound. You gonna sit up here and tell me? Hold on.
KD led Warriors.
Nobody gonna beat that team. Anti. Give Mac. You ask your question. Mac Dev and Trace still answering.
Let Mac Dev, man.
And Mac Dev who wants the floor. Please, Mac Dev, go ahead and make your.
So like I got a legitimate. I'm not quite fine with B's take. We from the old school, and I agree with Anti. If you a top 5 player, you do everything in your power, in your skill set to make the playoffs. With LeBron James and the Lakers, if he was healthy with that team that he had, even everything that went on with them, we expect LeBron James to make the playoffs with every ounce of his energy. Now, I understand what you're saying. Bees, that when you're on LeBron James level, you don't play just to make the playoffs. You play for championships. I get what you're saying, but that doesn't mean you quit on your team. That doesn't mean you pack it in.
Hold on.
Let him run.
Oh man,
Mac Dev.
I got a different approach to it.
So Mac Dev. What you got to understand here is you're talking about a man at that time that was going into his 16th season. LeBron James know better than anybody he's on limited time. He don't have the time to go out there and run up in the court to prove to Matt Def and that he can make the playoffs. This nigga trying to cement his legacy.
You're fair saying that. You're fair saying that. But
and number
we
two,
come
the
from
only
the old
thing
school
old
where we
about
know.
you, nigga, is your jeans.
Hold on. What?
God no.
No, hold on.
Where did that come from? Oh, Lord.
Wait. Time out. Hold on.
Where did that
What
come
did you
from?
say?
You said your jeans is old, nigga.
Oh
That nigga
my God!
He said you still rocking them old Jabot jeans.
That man got the echo.
You're giving LeBron James a pass right now, bro.
You a hater, Mingo Justin. So
you're giving LeBron James a pass. You're giving the people who many people consider he's going to be the greatest player of all time. You're giving him a pass right now.
It's not no pass.
Facts. You are.
Understand what I said. I started out my point by saying LeBron
and he's in his
James
16th year, and he's probably going to play 24.
All right, so you're gonna fucking listen, or you gonna talk?
Go ahead.
I said LeBron James got over because he got less criticism because he didn't make the playoffs. If he would have got in the playoffs and lost, they would have came for his neck.
They came for his neck, not him not making the playoffs.
Not like if he would have made the playoffs.
I think if
we done lost
LeBron
the point of this
James would have
conversation.
averaged 35, 8-8 in the playoffs and lost, that would help. That would have been better than him not making the playoffs. We killed Kobe Bryant to this day for averaging 30 and not making the playoffs with the Lakers, not knowing that Kobe missed 20 games in 05. That's the same thing that happened with LeBron. If LeBron was healthy, he would have made the playoffs, and he still had a chance to make the playoffs.
Hold on, Bruce. Hold on, B.
Let him rebut one at a time.
Here's my last point. The one thing that LeBron James has always had, he did not have with the Lakers. And if you want to look back and say he did this, he did that, LeBron James was always around shooters. When they put that LA team together, they put a bunch of ragtag motherfuckers together.
Same thing.
Hold on. So they could make the AD trade. Okay? He didn't have no shooters on that team. That dude knew what time it was. He knew what time it was. They was done.
We understand that they didn't have a championship team. I get that point of your argument. I'm not arguing that. But to say that the greatest player of all time arguably has a pass and can pack it in and not make the playoffs is blasphemous, dog. That's not
fair. Let me ask you one question. Was that nigga drinking wine on the sidelines or not?
Yeah, he was, and that's why he should not get a pass.
Still not understanding. Before I start losing y'all, we're gonna move on to the next topic.
Can I say my last piece after you, Cisco? Because I just want to
go ahead and say it, brother, right now, please. I just want to move off this topic of this theoretical last year stuff. I just want to move on. I'll go on Ben Simmons.
Almost like we arguing with women.
What we talking about Ben Simmons for? You need to be talking about Joel Embiid.
I just want to say
this. Talking about Joel. What you talking about Ben Simmons?
Let Brother Mario please finish his point.
Real quick, so I know you want to move on, so I ain't gonna.
Okay, you done.
Shut up, baby. Because it's your fault anyway. And I'm gonna direct
with your cap and ass.
I'm gonna direct this directly at you, then, bees.
Bring it, baby. Bring it.
This is what we call intellectual deception.
Oh man!
Get your library cards out. Get your dictionary.
Hey, somebody in the chat, look up that word. What do you say?
Talk to that nigga.
Hey, JJ. Put your woman listening ears on, because that's what we're going into, some emotional shit.
No.
Go ahead.
Again, understand the concept and understand the words intellectual deception. And what I mean by intellectual deception, I'm gonna give you the concept is, for the most part, we believe adultery is wrong, right?
No.
Okay, we don't believe adultery is wrong.
No, you do.
I knew. He only lost that one.
Hey, I wasn't expecting that one.
You know, I ain't knew B was gonna say that. He only lost that one.
That's my point.
Brother Mark, you're losing me. You're losing me, brother. You're
I don't know
losing me.
about that one, brother Mark.
Okay, what okay, rape is wrong. Correct? Correct? Yes or no? Rape is wrong.
Hey, hold on. You can't say the R word. You can't say the R word on YouTube.
My bad. Well, you know,
Me too.
taking a woman by force is wrong. Sexual assault is wrong.
Yeah.
And what intellectual deception is, you'll go all around the world and come up with a excuse or reasoning, an intellectual reason to suggest why it's not wrong.
Okay, I'll tell you this. My president said you could grab him by the P word.
Okay. Well, again, that's
time to move on.
and that's
That
you
ain't
the
the
low
president
standard.
no more, dog.
Okay, it seems like my point
gonna
gonna get lost in it, so let's just move on.
Yeah,
Okay,
there you
let's move on.
You over heads, brother.
Go ahead. Cisco.
So next topic discussion. Ben Simmons.
And Curry is top 5. Y'all tripping. Go ahead.
Come on, Mac Duff, man.
Go ahead. I just asked my facts.
You talking about your old school, but you act like a child at times, man.
Steph Curry is top 5.
Yeah,
There's nothing to cap about.
Go ahead.
Start mute their ass, Cisco.
It's Ben Simmons, right? Ben Simmons said earlier. What did he say? He said that he should win the defensive MVP this year. Now, I just watched the game to where I saw him try and guard Kyrie, and Kyrie was still cooking him.
Yeah.
Thoughts on that? Go ahead, discuss it.
Hey, I just seen the game, bro. My thoughts on what I said, bro. They don't have a soul on that motherfucking team that can stand in front of Joel Embiid. That nigga was giving DeMarcus Jordan fits, nigga. He was giving DeAndre Jordan fits.
I mean, yeah, but going back to Ben Simmons' point, going back to the Ben Simmons' point, Kyrie was cooking. I mean, but there ain't a lot of people that can do that though. I mean, that's one. I mean, it's Kyrie Irving, man. Like Kyrie is one of the best in the league.
I think Ben Simmons is Defensive Player of the Year.
I think, but all that being said, like I said, I think Ben Simmons is the best defender in the league right now.
Grayson Allen?
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Yeah. Especially that Easter he did on Rudy Gobert.
I didn't know that boy was still in the league, dog.
But
he did Easter Rudy Gobert with that.
Here's the problem. Here's the
he
problem.
He campaigned for that shit.
Philly is a good team, but Brooklyn was missing James Harden and KD and only lost by 5.
Hey, I told you the other night, J Mac, they ain't got.
But they was down by 20 though.
So basically,
they got down by 20.
Yeah, that experience though, that experience factor for Brooklyn is going to be a big part.
Hey, they ain't got nothing for them because Brooklyn can score the ball. Philly
Joel Embiid was not motivated to play them niggas tonight, dog, and he still dropped 38.
What do you mean wasn't motivated? What does
that
mean?
Not motivated.
What does that mean?
Okay. Anthony, let me ask a question.
That don't make no sense.
Let me go with Trey Steele.
That was a televised national game.
Hey, mute that nigga, Cisco. Mute that nigga.
Hey, Trey Steele, can you hear me? Hey, do you think Ben Simmons is defensive MVP? Yes or no?
Who, me? Right now?
Right now.
He's in contention.
All right, but would you say? I'm just trying. I understand contention. Yes or no? I'm going on the panel.
I just say he's in contention. I'm not gonna say he is.
Hey, Tracy, the nigga asked for yes or no question.
I'm not gonna say yes or no. All right. Okay, right now.
On, yo. What do you mean you don't want to answer?
Okay. I'm gonna say no.
I got Ben Simmons as Defensive Player of the Year.
He wants to say Draymond Green.
No, I didn't. Man, now you just okay.
True. Do you have him as the number one in defensive, number one person to take the defensive MVP? Yes or no?
Yeah, I got Ben Simmons.
Yeah. Back there as 2. Trey Steele. I agree with Trey Steele. I say no. Brother Mark, you got him as defensive MVP.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know.
Okay.
I gotta pray on it.
Hey, Cisco, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Maybe you can go back. If you say no, then you have to give a replacement.
I'm about to tell you, got to give a reason why.
No, not a reason. You got to give a player that should win it.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna say he ain't the defensive player, then who is?
Yeah.
I wish you would say Rudy Gobert. Nigga, I jumped through the screen on your ass.
He is up there, though.
He's up there.
Every time to be fair, though, he is up there. I can't be mad on my shit. He's always gonna be in that.
All right, Rudy Gobert is Rudy Gobert. Okay.
I'm about. Hey Tracy, you in
Nah,
Dallas?
Richard,
Tracy, you in Dallas?
He
Nigga.
said he in Dallas.
Nah, that's a good point.
Okay, hey, come on.
Yeah, and Tracy a big motherfucker too. So I
That's
don't
a
know
good
what
point.
I'm a big motherfucker. The fuck you talking about?
That's a good point
Nigga,
because
dog.
Ben Simmons, to his credit, man. I mean, look at Ben Simmons' career, man. Sean said it earlier when we first started today. Ben Simmons is a guy that rarely talks. Now he's poking his chest out. I like it. Me personally, I like the player he's becoming because he's not letting that 3-point shot or his ability to not or his not taking a shot derail his game all the way. He is balling, man. He's being aggressive. Tonight he was aggressive. He was taking it to the rack. Even after a made basket, he would get the ball and take it all the way to the cup. I mean, and then he's just making it hard for Kyrie. Kyrie is one of those players that you cannot sleep on. Kyrie's one of the best scorers you've ever seen.
Hey, can I say something right quick, Cisco?
After you say who you have,
I got Ben Simmons.
I got Ben Simmons
too. But this is my thing right here, though. Y'all talking about the players that they played with tonight, right? You do know all them niggas on that bench. They are their best defensive players, right?
Yeah.
So that's the best you gonna see Brooklyn play defensively, dog. So when LaMarcus Aldridge, Blake Griffin, Kevin Durant, all them niggas on the floor at the same time, James Harden, they gonna get fucked up.
Look. The thing is, y'all was right about Joel Embiid. Nobody argue about Joel Embiid's dominance. The problem that I seen with Brooklyn tonight.
Is you ain't answering the question.
Thank
you.
You
already said Ben Simmons.
Oh, all right, then.
I've said that.
I'll take Ben Simmons.
Okay.
But
Simmons.
Look, the problem with Brooklyn, Joel Embiid is going to dominate, but Brooklyn's transition defense is horrible. They have a chance in the half court, but they transition defense. If they're not getting back, then it's just going to be a wrap.
Hey, Cisco,
that was the main problem.
Can you give me control of the panel? I heard these niggas.
Old ass up.
Hey,
you had control of the panel, nigga. I wouldn't even be in the chat, nigga. I wouldn't even be on this motherfucker.
Let me throw and in the chat, please. If you guys think Ben Simmons is the MVP of the year, if he's not, then who do you have as a replacement? So right now, if you want to talk about straight true defense, right? So defensive rating, who has the best defensive rating? Top 5. Nerlens Noel, Rudy Gobert, Joel Embiid, LeBron James, and Montrezl Harrell. So
hold up, you said who was the first one?
Nerlens Noel, and Ben Simmons is number 6.
Nerlens Noel? What nigga who he play for?
Say the list again.
He played for the Knicks.
Right. So and this is in one particular category, but we're doing
say
defense,
the list one more time, Cisco.
Right. So hold on. Okay. Defensive rating is an estimate of points allowed per 100 possessions. Number 1 is Nerlens Noel. Number 2 is Rudy Gobert. Number 3 is Joel Embiid. Number 4 is LeBron James. Number 5 is Montrezl Harris. And Ben Simmons comes in number 6.
And number 7 is Trae Young.
Oh my God! Come on.
There you go. That man said say that for like a minute.
Defensive. Hold on. I'm gonna give all the stats real quick. Defensive box plus minus, right? Number 1, Nerlens Noel. Number 2, Draymond Green. Number 3, Jimmy Butler. Number 4, Giannis. Number 5, Rudy Gobert. Ben Simmons is number 11 on the list. That's just current, right? And steals, Jimmy Butler is number 2, TJ McConnell's number 1, and Ben Simmons is number 18. Now,
okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, that first ranking you said.
Yes, sir.
Outside of Gobert, Ben Simmons being number 6 to me is impressive because he gets the toughest matchup on the floor every night when Embiid doesn't necessarily face someone of his caliber game in, game out. He does impact the game from a great way, just like LeBron. LeBron shouldn't be in that list, but LeBron picks who he gets to guard at this point during the season. He ain't taking on the best player from the other team.
Right. So I agree with you, Beast. But you can use kind of and I just present this for context. You can kind of present the Kobe Bryant and Shaq deal as well. With Kobe Bryant been as dominant on the defensive side without Shaq, without a player. And if I watch I don't watch the 76ers, so I don't know. But it's easier for me as a defender, just me playing basketball, to let somebody in when I know I got trees in that middle.
Right.
So I'm just saying that. I'm just trying to put that out there. So I don't have him as a defensive MVP as of yet. Yes, it is as a small forward. He should definitely be consideration. My number one guy though, as of right now, will almost have to be Rudy Gobert.
Right. But every night, Ben Simmons is seeing a killer in the league.
Right.
Yeah.
And going back to that point when you say about this, I watch Sixers a little bit this year, and Ben Simmons is he doesn't necessarily guarding the toughest competition. He's also one of the most versatile defenders, maybe the best versatile defender in the league right now. He can guard all 5 positions. Not just the fact that not the fact that he can guard. Like we've seen this man legit give problems from the point guard spot all the way to the 5 spot. That's ridiculous. I've seen him guard wings to guards to bigs. He gives all them type of them quality players that can give people problems. You know what I mean? So, listen, man. He been locking up this year, man. Definitely.
And Sean said he does have him as the number one guy. Sean, please drop in the chat why. And he has number 2 is Gobert, and number 3 is everybody else. But my thing is like Simmons, and this is just my point of view. Simmons has a better defensive team, I would say, than Rudy Gobert, because those wings and those, and besides I guess Mitchell, they don't have a true on-ball defender. Am I wrong in assessing that?
Marco Conley, not the same as he used to be, but he's still solid. But they got defenders over in Utah. I see what you're saying, but they got defenders there in Utah. Royce O'Neal. They got people that can defend a little bit.
They could funnel everything to Gobert though.
So you're saying LeBron James wouldn't, or Ben Simmons wouldn't do that for Joel Embiid? You wouldn't say LeBron James and feed it to either Anthony Davis? You wouldn't do the same thing as well? That doesn't matter.
Well, you said
LeBron, but that point, LeBron James is playing great defense without Anthony Davis. So
LeBron James is a good defender when he wants to be.
But Ben Simmons, going back to my point again, there with Ben Simmons, he's not just guarding his position; he's guarding multiple positions. So let's say okay, if it's a switch or something, Ben sometimes may have guarding Joel Embiid's guy.
Right. So Draymond Green,
it's like he
go ahead,
you know what I mean?
He had a lot of bonehead ass turnovers tonight, though.
Ben is that's turnover. We talking about him defensively. He's like when it comes through defense, he's the most complete defender in the league. Like 6'10", guard the perimeter, guard the post, steal the. He's a perfect. I'm not saying like he's like the perfect what you want to build, what you want a defender to be is Ben Simmons. And he's only young. That's the scary part about it. He's not even in his prime yet.
So
that nigga develop a jump shot, boy. That boy gonna be a problem.
Hey, man, Justin, come on, man.
He's already a problem. If he get a jump shot, he's gonna be man.
But not even that. But not just the jump shot though. His whole game, he's a young player. He's not even in his prime yet. So he's going to keep getting better. That's the scary thing about it.
I don't know
jump shot or a post
all I'm saying right now, though, is LA has 3 people in the top 20 as far as defensive rating. LeBron James, Montrezl Harrell, Kyle Kuzma, and Dennis Schroeder.
Hold on. Is Montrezl Harrell a better defender than Ben Simmons?
Hold up, they got Kyle Kuzma in that bit. What?
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma.
And if you ask me, one of their best on-ball defenders in this area. One of their best on-ball defenders is Caruso.
He been
last year. Kyle Kuzma has turned up. So I don't know about Royce O'Neal.
Yeah,
I know he's not in the top 20 of any of these categories. So that's all.
He's been playing defense though.
Yeah, what is Philly ranked? They top 5 defensively, right?
Yeah, they top 5 defensively.
Absolutely.
So Ben Simmons being the best defender, most versatile defender in the league, the best defender on his team, and his team is top 5. you gotta kind of give it to him, bro.
Not really, because Rudy Gobert is on the
best
team in the
thing.
West.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got.
But versatile.
Rudy
You could
Gobert
funnel
can't go.
everything to Gobert. He's just in the paint.
Can't guard 1 through 5.
But now, but be
He's
fair
just
about
in the
hold
paint.
on.
He's
But
a
be fair about
funneler.
Rudy Gobert. To be fair about Rudy Gobert, he is actually do. He is actually do a lot of things besides just guarding the post paint. Sometimes he
He's
would
a rim
have like.
protector.
Sometimes they would put him on like a Giannis or even a Ben Simmons. He got cooked by Ben Simmons. That's why Ben Simmons made his case.
Why would you
But
put
you know
that
what I
man
mean.
on Ben Simmons?
But I'm just saying that Rudy Gobert. I'm just saying that Rudy Gobert does more than just being just a rim protector. You know what I mean? He actually do stuff on that defense. You know what I mean? As an anchor. So
I think Ben Simmons would be just as good without Joel Embiid in the middle. I think he kind of proved that when he was out. A defensive.
They won without him. They was winning without him.
They won a game without Joel Embiid.
I mean,
I will say, and him being a 6'10" just
that means a lot.
shows his versatility to try to guard Kyrie. That's not an easy guard.
And it still was tough. And he made it Kyrie. It's Kyrie,
Kyrie
but
had
like
35
he made him work.
tonight.
He made him work though.
It don't matter. Kyrie's like Kobe. He's a bad shot maker. He makes some of the toughest shots you will ever see.
Like that nigga, but the ball be in his hand for like goddamn 20 seconds.
This year is probably his best efficient year he's ever had. I mean, he's shooting 50% easily, damn near every game.
Yeah, because Kyrie still was
Kyrie
still was a minus 30. Kyrie was still a minus 13, and Ben Simmons was only a minus 1. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he might have been. Yeah, but you know, the plus minus is more team than individual anyway.
When you on the court.
So, when you're on your court.
Standing in the corner.
All I know is Kyrie was 13 for 22, 10 for 10 from the free throw, 9 assists. I mean, he's playing good ball, man.
In the playoff though, I don't think Ben Simmons gonna be checking Kyrie. I think Danny Green gonna check Kyrie, and I think they're gonna put Ben Simmons on KD. Yeah.
No, he needs to put him on Harden. He needs to guard Harden.
He gonna put him on KD.
No need. KD is gonna get his. It's no reason.
Tobias Harris gonna be guarding.
Whoever guarding KD gonna get fouled.
Tobias Harris cannot guard James Harden.
Just stay in front of them. Y'all act like they gonna guard.
Airtime, never become a basketball coach ever in your life, yo. You just be saying crazy.
What are you talking about?
You put the bias hairs on KD or James Harden.
Here's my take.
Who's the bias hairs?
Hold on, Anton. Here's what I think. Here's what I would do. This is just me, my opinion. I would put Ben Simmons on Harden because number one, Ben Simmons is 6'9", 6'10", and he can stay in front of Harden and make it.
He got size and he got strong.
I would put a Danny Green. I would put a Danny Green on Kyrie. He's not going to stop him. He's just going to make him take tough shots. I would put Harris on KD because he's tall, but KD is going to get his shot off anyway. So why waste your best?
KD would not get his shot off so easily with Ben Simmons, bro.
Dude, why you wasting your time? Listen.
KD's gonna get his shot off.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you who's the most important. Hold on. Who's the most important player on the Nets? We can all agree James Harden.
It's not. It's Kevin Durant.
Dude, we don't all agree.
Hold on. This argument the other night. I don't give a fuck what they say. Kevin Durant.
KD the best player.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
But James Harden the most important.
You can feel that he's the best. You can feel that he's the best player. Being important and being the best player are two different things. That's what you're getting mixed up. That's so you can be that.
No ring.
Yeah. No same thing with James Harden. James Harden. Like so, either way. But that being said, James Harden is an important piece. He's the engine. He's facilitating that offense. You put in Ben Simmons. Let me finish. Hold on. Dude, what do you just sit there and say? You just sit there with saying James Harden. You would just sit there shooting up James Harden earlier this show. Like, all right.
The fuck I wasn't.
All right, but
talking about the Wayne Wade
okay.
KD the best player on the Nets, but James Harden right now is the most important.
Hold on.
KD is not the best player.
My point. This is my point. Hold on. This is my
James Harden.
Hold on, but this is my point though. Why they put Ben Simmons on James Harden? He's a bigger guy. He's 6'10". He gonna make James Harden harder to make them passes. So he can't outmouse him.
And what disrupt James Harden the most? Hype.
Hey,
exactly.
That's why they had AD on them in the playoff last year on the perimeter.
And the other thing that
put Tobias Harris on KD. KD gonna go.
It don't matter. KD gonna score 30 no matter what.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It don't matter. Don't waste your defender on him. He gonna score 30.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Now, if it's a switch or something like that, that's something different. If it's a switch, that is what it's a switch. You know what I mean? But we talking about this. When they initially matching up, it don't make any sense.
That shit y'all saying don't make no sense.
And then here's another thing, Anti. James Harden can't stop Ben Simmons from going to the cup. He's gonna have to work harder.
Yep.
Hey, Anti, let me ask you a question.
I don't think defensively. I don't think.
No, you don't think.
No,
you're right.
James Harden gonna beat on him.
Anti, hold up. Who does more for the Nets? KD, James Harden.
I understand that what y'all saying, but I'm like I said though, I don't believe in James Harden to playoff.
You just said he was a top. You just basically called that nigga top.
Well, we were talking about the argument between James.
Here's a question.
And Dwayne Wade. That's what they were talking about.
And here's what frustrates me with everybody's unwavering support for KD. When he's been the bus driver, he has failed every time. And now we act like this nigga is LeBron or something?
Yeah.
He ain't no better than James Harden, bro.
Bullshit.
No, bullshit.
My nigga, hold on, but Anti, like I said, I had to come to realization of this. And then listen, they won games without KD. They second seed, they won. They've been fine without KD.
Okay, you talking about regular season?
No hiccup. My nigga, why you keep moving the goat? Come on, man. Like, yo,
talking about the playoffs right now.
But
we're talking about how they playing, dude.
James Harden's been playing great with Brooklyn. Kevin Durant's the best player. James Harden is the most important. But I agree with Anti as well. Would I rather have KD on my team or James Harden? I would rather have Brooklyn
depending on the team,
without James Harden than James Harden without KD. If you don't got
no point guard on your team, KD ain't doing shit for you but giving you 30.
Exactly.
They got a point.
Let's hold on.
And let's stop this cap because right now, KD
First
is
of all,
not
your
better
old
than
ass don't
James
even
Harden.
sound right saying cap.
KD is the second best player in the league.
KD is not better than James Harden right
KD's
now.
the second best player in the league.
You are talking about what he had.
KD not
He's high level LeBron.
I'm not even gonna argue with B because you saying right now he's
May I
better
say
than Joel
something?
Embiid and he is not.
Look,
hold on. Let me, Bees. I'm gonna say this, Bees. To kill the argument, if James Harden was not all that, why they traded for him? Case closed. What are you talking about?
What the fuck that he just done in Houston? Shut up.
Hey, true. Hey, here's the truth. Everybody's giving KD what he was.
Exactly. He's not the same
KD
guy.
ain't even showed you enough.
He's taking more jumpers he ever was. He's taking more jumpers.
He ain't going to the back.
KD ain't making them bitches too. Fuck you talking about?
He's not the same dude no more, man. He's taking more jumpers.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter, bro. Efficiency doesn't make you the best player. Otherwise, Rudy Gobert shoot 80%. What's your point?
Come on, man. We're not going to talk about somebody from the basket and KD is 30 feet away.
Hey,
y'all niggas just said Rudy Gobert. Get the fuck out of here.
My point to you is that look at what you've seen. I've seen Kevin Durant on the court with Kyrie lose to the Cavs twice, lose to the Hawks, get blown the fuck out by the Lakers. I can keep going. I've seen James Harden. I've seen James Harden with no KD.
I said it don't. So
Clippers beat the Suns. They went out west and beat every team out west. Went 7-0. KD was nowhere to be seen. When KD was leading that team, they was a 500 team. You go back to the Warriors. You take Steph off that team, they were barely 500.
Fam, if you take KD off the Brooklyn Nets, nigga, only thing you gotta do to beat that team. Only thing you got to do to beat that team is trap
Every time
James
you
Harden.
stop the cap. You just
Trap James Harden.
hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this quick point. Let me say this quick point.
All you got to do is trap James
Hold
Harden.
on. Every time use a cap. You just said regular season doesn't matter, but you plenty of time you just argue that seeding matters. Shut your channel down, dude. Like, stop it.
I ain't hear what you saying, nigga. You stuttering, bitch.
You said, first of all, I didn't stutter.
Hold on. Let me say something.
I didn't stutter. CC.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna actually agree with B on this one. When you look at it, Kevin Durant and his years in OKC, did he ever win a
How
championship?
do y'all keep going back to
Hold on. Let me
Let him finish.
Stop cutting him off, man. You already stopped being a hypocrite.
No, what I'm saying is, B's right. B's right because at the end of the day, when he had Westbrook, that team went to the finals, but they never won. And a lot of people blame Westbrook.
No,
But when Kevin, say again.
They blame James Harden. James Harden.
Hey, Lord Gamer, Sean is in the chat.
No, but no, but what I'm saying is that Kevin Durant, people say he's up there with LeBron James, but without a point guard, never. I mean, the same thing can be said about Kawhi. And like B said, hit it right on the nail. If they didn't have Rajon Rondo, they would have had a hard time making it out of the playoffs this year because Kawhi Leonard cannot be. Yeah, so Kawhi and KD are in the same boat when it comes to that. So how can you put them as best players? Like they say, Kevin Durant, he's not up there with LeBron James.
What?
What's your point?
You confused.
No, I'm saying that Kevin Durant is like. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying that he's not the. Whoever said he was the second best player behind Kevin Durant, he's not. That's why I was asking the question. So.
No, the question.
Hold on. You don't think Kevin Durant is the second greatest? Oh, well, not right now. I got Joel Embiid.
No, he's not the second best player in the league. No,
I got Joel Embiid over that nigga. Well, Joel Embiid the best player in the world right now.
No.
No, what?
He's playing. He's the MVP right now.
We talking about right now today. Who's the best player in the world?
He's the MVP.
James
right
Harden.
MVP.
Hey, anti. You a couple episodes, and we can look on YouTube. You were saying James Harden was MVP.
Let's go. Cisco, he's a hypocrite. Hold on, Cisco, he's a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite, Cisco. He's a hypocrite.
CA3, Harden is not better than
He's a
KD.
hypocrite, man. I've been telling y'all this, man.
Only reason I said that is because of who got hurt. Joel Embiid.
That's
why Joel Embiid would not win MVP right now.
Nah, you a hypocrite, nigga.
Who was the best player when after Joel Embiid got hurt?
Joel Embiid win an MVP if he didn't get hurt.
Nigga, you a hypocrite. You act like you had a season injury.
I'm not saying that you didn't say that.
He didn't miss too many fucking games.
What I'm saying, I understand that, but
then why you got him? Hold on. Why you got him MVP right now?
Let me get this off now.
I say he's the best player. Listen, bitch. Listen,
you call him MVP. You call him MVP. Hold on. You call him MVP. No, you on tape.
All Brooklyn has to do is be healthy.
Right now.
Dude, you on tape saying that? All right, I'm done. All right, you got it.
Yeah, hey, but Anthony, I'm not saying
you got it.
Tristan Thompson gonna come to your team and make your team great again.
He did say that.
I'm not saying.
I'm not a liar though. I didn't lie.
You a liar.
Hey, true. Hey, okay, true. Anthony, I'm not saying you didn't put that in that context in which you're describing. As far as Joel being,
what are you talking about? And I still say that till this day, until right now.
You stutter.
James Harden been out. I don't know who's gonna win it now. James Harden been out.
I got you. But what I'm saying, I'm not saying you did not say that in the context of Joel being out, and now James Harden should be.
So what is he? What's your little puppy talking about? Then talking about somebody a hypocrite.
No, because you just said a couple of days ago that he was MVP.
No, the fuck I did not.
You've been back at You want to take? All right, now we gonna okay. You've been saying you a hypocrite. You've been hypocrite the whole show.
So stupid.
You've been hypocrite the whole
said
show.
James Harden after Joel Embiid got hurt. Anti was saying James Harden.
Yeah.
I'm like when he got hurt.
Dude,
Right.
you said Jerome B. You the day when Jerome B came back. Okay,
Now, so what are you talking about? I'm a hypocrite. Then
Jerome B. When Jerome B. came back, you said he was an MVP. So what are you?
No, I did not.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did say.
not.
All right, dude. All right.
Play the tape.
Okay, yo. Okay.
That's too much tape. That was like a 7-hour conversation.
Okay. You a man?
Hey, we gonna. Hey, we gonna. Hey, remember.
You don't got live.
Just remember.
Nah, you don't gotta lie.
We
You don't got live.
Like Brooklyn go on a 2 or 3 game losing streak or whatever with KD.
Nah, he
we gonna
a
ask
hypocrite. This is the same dude.
And see what happens.
This is the same dude that said he should hold on. This is the same dude that shit on James Harden.
Stop. Hold on, I'm trying to get rid of the echo.
Come on, man.
I'm trying to get rid of the echo.
That's Mac Dep. I think it's Mac Dep.
I know. I'm just trying to let him know. Please either fix it now. True. Go ahead.
This is the same.
About your information.
Hold on, but this is the same
no
dude. I'm gonna tell you, this is why you being a hypocrite right now.
He ain't got no fucking information. Everything that
Hold on, you just say, hold on. You cut me off, you know about this. Okay, hold on, this is the same. Hold on, this is the same dude that just was praising James Harden. Now he just shitting on James Harden.
First of
Just
all,
like
I
that.
wasn't praising James Harden. We had a conversation about
dude.
James
All
Harden
right.
in his prime
All right.
and Dwayne Wade in his
Hold on,
prime.
you just said.
Get your fucking facts straight.
Hold on.
Get your fucking facts straight.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. So you try.
You was having a
So
discussion.
you hold on.
Dude.
Hold up. That's why you're mad. Why you mad? He mad because you know he's
Don't
wrong.
call me no hypocrite, nigga. Don't
You
do
is
that,
a hypocrite.
dog. Like,
You was a hypocrite.
Ain't because when we talk about everything that we talk about in certain context that you got to put in certain
okay. The context. The context. You was a hypocrite.
Bro, my shit
You was a
saying
hypocrite.
what I said, bro. When Joel Embiid
You was a hypocrite.
You
was a hypocrite.
Hey,
Okay, so
let's move forward from that.
So we're gonna definitely move forward because it's getting a little personal, and I honestly love talking to everybody here.
You know I got a YouTube channel. I can sit here and make clips. You a hypocrite. Don't do that, yo. Don't do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna try it again, bro. All right, let's move on. Something else, and we'll go ahead and go through. All right, so no more hypocrite talk, please, my brothers. I appreciate it.
Hey,
let's talk about something else. Oh, yes, sir. Who said something?
Hey, it was me. Whatever.
Look at the chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
So, okay, 2 things. One, moving forward, can we please go one at a time? That's one. And number 2,
that's gonna be hard to leave.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's probably never gonna happen, but it was worth a shot. And number 2. Can we talk about something that happened on SB channel last night?
I don't know what happened, but by all means.
Well, what happened? I know. I left her. I wasn't there the whole stream.
Well, True to King, you're in this conversation. You anti-Mac.
Was I gone already?
Damn, man.
Probably.
What happened?
Eli Manning. I'm gonna leave it.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Man, I was there.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Okay,
first ballot.
That's without
hold on.
question, bro.
Since I broke the subject, let me go ahead and ask the panel. We're gonna go one at a time, and then you guys can go at it like a battle royal or a Royal Rumble. So I'm gonna start with Cisco. Cisco, is Eli Manning a Hall of Famer to you? Yes or no?
Not first ballot.
Okay. J-Mac?
Yes.
Okay, yes. So J-Mac, is Eli Manning a Hall of Famer?
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer.
Anti?
Yes, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
True to King?
No, but I don't make the rules, so he probably gonna make it anyway. So it is what
Brother
it is.
Amari?
This the same nigga capping for Julian Edelman to get in though.
I did not say that. You never
seen me say that.
You would never.
But I got bad takes.
Hey, come on,
No,
guys.
I got tape too.
Hey, True to King, hold on. Brother Amari?
I don't per se think he's a Hall of Fame, but I do believe he's going in because he had a Hall of Fame career.
What? Hold on, what?
That don't make sense, brother Omari.
Hold on.
You don't think he's gonna get in, but you say you gotta.
Hold on.
I don't think he's a Hall of Fame. I don't think he's a Hall of Fame.
Hold on. Hold on. Man, you guys
as an individual.
Hey,
but because,
hold on.
But because he has those 2 Super Bowls in that playoff run, he's gonna get in.
Hold on. Man, you niggas suck at following directions. Hold on. Hey, dang. And I don't ever use the N-word. It slipped out. But hold on.
Hey, yo. Nah, that didn't slip. That sound like some built up aggression right there, boy.
So
the ER. Hold on. Bees is Eli Manning Hall of Fame.
I knew it was a matter of time, Lee. I knew it was a matter of time.
And no, Eli Manning is not a Hall of Famer.
Wow.
Tosh.
That's my favorite player. Hey, that's my favorite player, but hey, he ain't first ballot. He's not first ballot.
Oh my. Okay.
So is he? Well, is he not? Is he? Is he not?
Hold on. Again, niggas not following directions. Hold on.
It's the second time saying it when you say you don't say it.
It's not funny anymore.
Yeah, it ain't really funny no more now, son.
Hold on. Tracy.
Yeah.
Tracy, is Eli Manning a Hall of Famer?
Oh, come on.
I ain't gonna answer that. Pass me.
Okay. Sean, I know you're in the chat. Is Eli a Hall of Famer? And Mac Def, is Eli a Hall of Famer?
He's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Okay. Now you non-direct.
You don't got your Robert De Niro
You
pass.
sound like Uncle Ruffus right now, dog.
You just
got your Robert De Niro pass, nigga.
Let me explain my position.
Now, all right, hold on. Now, all of you guys, go at it.
Hold on, let me explain my position first before y'all do go at it.
I ain't explaining
again. What I was saying is, me personally, I don't think he's a Hall of Fame talent in and by himself. But because he do have that playoff history in those 2 Super Bowls, he's going to get in. First, second, third, I don't care what, he's going to get in. That's my point.
Hold up, I got a question. Hold up, is Phillip Rivers a Hall of Famer?
He better than Eli Manning. So, I mean, I don't know.
Eli Manning don't even.
He is. Come on, number wise, he got better. Hold on. He put up better numbers.
He played longer. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, he got better.
Phillip Rivers had a great team.
No, forget that. Just look at their numbers. If Phillip Rivers beats him, the only difference is that Eli Manning got 2 Super Bowls. That's the only difference.
And Big
and he got more.
Rivers is a choke artist.
How many playoff wins he got?
Hey, Big Blessed, yes, I'm black.
You going over team. We talking about individual. We going over team.
Big Blessed, yes, I'm black.
Individually, he's not better than Eli Manning because he can't get his team to the Super Bowl.
Big Blessed, I am black. I'm going to change the avatar.
Hey, Big Blessed, check the video Sean did a Cleveland interview with Lee.
I missed it.
Yeah, that was
he did it. He did it. Wow.
That was when we first started. They did an interview. It was about the Cleveland Browns. Actually,
that's a trivia question.
Actually, anybody listening, check that interview out with Cleveland Browns. It's a good interview with Lee and Sean.
Baker Mayfield was not mentioned in the interview at all. It's like
Baker Mayfield was discussed.
Phillip Rivers was a durable quarterback his whole career, but he ain't no Hall of Famer. Steve McNair was a durable quarterback. Steve McNair was a durable quarterback his whole career, but he's not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on. Let me ask. No.
Hall of Famer.
Now let me say this back here. Hold on. Let me say this back here. So exactly. You can't. That's a bad example. But you trying to tell me is Eli Manning a better quarterback than Steve McNair?
Yeah, bro. I'm going. I'm sorry.
Yes.
He's a better quarterback. You had to pick them. And they prime, you picking Eli over Steve McNair.
Yes. I don't know what y'all take with Eli Manning is and how bad he is. First of all, what makes Eli great and puts him at the top in the elite is because he has fourth quarter comebacks. He is the comeback king. He's on top with Elway, Montana, and Brady. He's in that conversation.
Yo, you disrespectful.
Yes, he does.
Hold up, man.
You been real disrespectful. Cisco.
Don't do that.
Man, go YouTube Eli Manning comeback, bro. He has
Hold up, McDuff.
What the boy you say? Get the tables.
Who better? McDuff, who better out of him and Drew Brees?
Drew Brees.
Okay, then I wish you would have said Eli.
I'm not hesitating on none of my answers, bro. Yes, Eli Manning is better than fucking Phillip Rivers.
Can we all agree that Eli did something that most of your favorite quarterbacks have
You're
never thrown
facts.
Yes,
in
That's
You
whatever
facts.
they
right. You right.
yes,
He beat Brady
damn
twice.
sure.
twice.
Right,
But
but
hold up,
I mean,
hold up.
he
But
also hold
that
on.
hold up. But that can't be the narrative because Nick Foles beat that nigga too.
That's true. You can't.
Yeah.
That's a dangerous
Can't be
slope.
the
That's a
narrative
dangerous
only,
slope.
bro.
It's a
Okay, but
dangerous slope.
Eli also beat Brett Favre. He also beat Aaron Rodgers.
That gets crazy. That
Lost,
sounds crazy,
hey,
man.
he
So he
lost to a
beat Brett
back.
Favre and
He
Aaron
lost to a
Rodgers and
backup.
Tom Brady
Right,
twice, but that's crazy.
Mac Dub was Eli Manning ever a top 5 quarterback in the NFL?
Yes.
No, he wasn't. You
You're a
tripping,
liar.
dog. You
You're a
put
Yes.
liar.
smoking on
You
that.
hold
You're a
on. The
liar.
top, like I said, the top three has always been Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, and Tom
And
Brady.
Tom.
Then
Then you
number
throw
3 and
Aaron
4 is
Rodgers in there.
always 4 and 5 has always been debatable. You can have Ben
Hell, it ain't,
Roethlisberger up in
nigga.
there. You could throw Eli up in there. You could throw
What about
motherfucking
Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers?
Rodgers up in there, but that wasn't
Aaron
until
Rodgers. What the hell?
2010,
Aaron Rodgers was sitting
2011
at number.
with Aaron
Man, come
Rodgers.
on, you
From
tripping, dog.
2000 to 2010, when Eli Manning won his 2 Super Bowls in that era, yes,
He was
he was
never a top
arguably
5
a top
quarterback.
5
No,
quarterback.
he
That's
Hold
wasn't.
on. You
facts.
can't. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
he
Hold on. You
wasn't.
That's
can't be.
fact,
Listen.
Jamie.
Hey,
First
hey
of all,
guys, I'm about to share my screen so we could go ahead and look at Eli Manning's numbers season by season.
We
All right,
already
all
seen
right.
it last night on Old Boy channel.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's going.
Eli got great stats, bro, but he was never a top 5 player
But
and a top
If he
5
got
quarterback
great
in the
stats,
NFL.
if he got great stats and got 2 Super Bowl rings against Tom Brady, doesn't that make him a Hall of Famer?
I said he
no,
a
he don't
first
got
ballot
great.
Hall
Nigga,
of
But
he
Famer.
he
hold on.
Hey,
didn't
Hold on.
hey,
compete
Hold
hey,
on.
against
hey,
Tom Brady.
He don't
hey,
got
He's
great
been two.
stats. He don't
He's
got
two
great stats.
Super Bowl
hold
MVPs.
on. I
I
just
said
looked
he's
something up. Hey, check this out. In terms of Pro Bowls and All Pro, Manning is below what is expected for a Hall of Famer. He's Okay.
That's
Well,
what
fact.
is expected.
he's never been a first team All Pro his entire career, and he only made 4 Pro Bowls. And for comparison, Andy Dalton and Alex Smith have 3. So the only
Hey,
thing
that's
he
what
actually has is 2 Super Bowls.
No,
A great
here's the
playoff run.
numbers,
Two
Bees.
great playoff runs. You
No, no,
can't take
no.
it away. Two great
I'm
playoff runs.
saying if you put him in there,
That's you
you
open
are
the
not
gates.
you are opening the gates.
You open the gates.
You
Yeah,
can't
You
you
contest
open
it.
the
can.
Now that
gates.
man,
You open the
that man is a
gates.
first
If
ballot
you
Hall
put
of
him
Famer,
first,
man. Don't do
hey,
that.
if it's you not first ballot. I don't think it's first ballot. If you can't make the All Pro first
Second
team
team. Even
or
second.
if you can't do
Nah,
that, you are
can't
not a
do
Hall of
that.
Famer.
How many
Hey,
quarterbacks?
hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
hey,
How many
B, I can
quarterbacks
push back
makes
on
All
that, man.
Pro in a
You can
year?
push back all you want.
No, I'm serious. Like I've downloaded everything, and a lot of
He's
the
made the
quarterbacks
Pro Bowl,
have
Bees.
only
I don't know what
made
you're
maybe
talking about.
one or two All Pro teams.
Okay,
That's more Eli.
he ain't made
See,
any.
okay, I hear you.
Yeah, but
I hear you.
Pro
Eli
Bowl has
Manning is a
nothing to do
Pro
with
Bowl
Pro Bowl
quarterback.
has
What
no
are
no
you
no no
talking
And
no
he
about?
and, and
no
he
no
did
no
it.
no.
And he
I
did it
Eli's
before
only
said
a
Trevor
first.
Lawrence. He did it before
I
Trevor.
said what he had was 4 Pro Bowls.
Yeah.
What I'm really interested in is what was he All Pro?
Neither was
When
No, he
Trevor.
when
wasn't.
you
That's not
start
correct.
talking about Hall of Famers,
Nah,
bro, you should be somebody. When you go to the NBA, you know Kawhi, Kevin
Whoa,
Durant.
what's that
You
noise?
know these dudes gonna be first team All NBA. That cements them. Eli
Hold
ain't
up.
ever been
Yeah.
first
What's that
team
noise?
All
The
Pro.
fact,
I don't
the
know. I
fact,
think
the
Brother
fact
Warren.
that Eli had two
No,
of the
it's not.
greatest runs
It's not
It's
him.
not on my fault.
in playoff
Hey,
history,
bro, the
dog.
runs
So
don't
hold
matter,
on, hold on.
dog.
In
There's
the
a
in the in
tons
the
of people
era,
that have runs.
and I get what you're saying,
The
Beast,
Joe
but in the
Flacco had a run
era
too. Is he
with
Hall of
Tom
Famer? He
Brady
beat Tom Brady
and
Joe
also.
Peyton Manning
Flacco,
for
yeah,
10
Joe
years.
Flacco had a run.
Look, Mac
Do Joe
Dep,
Flacco got
Mac.
the numbers to go with
Oh,
it though?
hold up. We ain't gonna do that because there's always been Hall of Fame quarterbacks in the league. Everybody,
Exactly.
yeah. So because he won two Super Bowls during that era, no,
No. No, I'm not
no.
even basing it off his Super Bowls.
Look, bro,
Number wise, Eli Manning's a Hall of
his
Fame.
numbers don't stack up, bro.
Yes, they
Nah,
do.
Look,
What he
Eli,
threw for
nah, nah,
50,000
nah.
yards,
look,
B.
Eli Manning got the benefit of the rule change, or his numbers would
Care
be
about the rule
nowhere
change.
What
near
rule
where
I,
they
I
change?
don't want to
are.
hear nothing about that, B. I don't want to hear nothing
Yo,
about
I'm
that.
done.
I
Eli
don't want to hear nothing
Manning
about
Wait,
that, B.
you're
comes from
wasting
that
I don't
time.
want to hear
era in
nothing
the
about
early
that.
He's wasting
2000s.
time.
The rules
Wait,
didn't change
look,
until about
look,
last
bro, look, bro.
2012,
Eli,
15
Eli
in
was
that
You a
era.
liar,
Eli
essentially.
was the
What?
second dude to break
Dan Marino's record, bro. Eli and Drew
Okay.
Brees. Before those rule changes, none of them niggas was getting their 5,000 yards a season. None of them.
Drew Brees is getting 5,000.
No, he wasn't.
Eli Manning threw for
No, he
4,000 one
wasn't.
time in
See,
one
that
game.
He was not. He didn't did it 4 times.
Look, bro.
No, he's talking about before the rules change.
Until the rules change, he was not getting there, bro.
I don't want to hear nothing about no rule changes.
I'm just trying to tell you. When you say,
I'm not talking about Drew.
What specific? Hold on. What specific rule changes?
If you wanna say, if you
talking
want
about
to
not
take,
hitting the quarterback,
no.
what rule change?
If you want to take someone like, let's say, did Jim Kelly make the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, he first ballot.
Hold
I don't know why that's
on.
an argument.
Stop. If you take Jim Kelly and you put him next to Eli Manning, there is no contest, bro.
You tripping?
You putting him up? Come on.
What?
You can't be
No
putting him up against somebody else.
So Eli the same level with Jim Kelly?
No.
Yes.
You fucking smoking crack cocaine. Yo.
Hold on.
You smoking crack.
Listen, Jim Kelly or Eli Manning is top 10. Nobody has Eli or Jim Kelly in their top 10. That's facts. So why are we going to argue about people who's out of the top 10 and say he's better than this person?
Here's what I'm
they
saying.
The same.
If you let Eli Manning in, you have to let Phillip Rivers in.
You don't have two Phillip Rivers. Phillip Rivers don't have 2 rings.
Dude, Super Bowls do not get you into the Hall of Fame.
Hey, Bees. Let me provide perspective on your AP here. And so Phillip Rivers doesn't have any. He doesn't have any AP as well. At least up until last year.
Right.
He doesn't have any AP. Okay. So these are the top go-getters as far as the most AP poll, whatever you want to call it. AP, whatever, they made a list, right? Number 1 is Peyton Manning with 7. Number 5 is Johnny Unitas. Number 3 is Tom Brady. And it goes, those top players, the most stop at Steve Young. You're talking about some of the great greats. So I just want to push back on the AP theory.
Okay, but what I'm saying is it's not the Hall of Good. It's not the Hall of Good. It's not the Hall of Good. You have to be extraordinary or your ass don't belong in the Hall of Fame.
He's one of 12
Phillip
quarterbacks.
Rivers is extraordinary?
He's one of 12 quarterbacks that's won multiple Super Bowls and multiple Super Bowl MVPs.
And he stopped the team from going 20-0.
Hold on. So you're the Hall of Fame over 2 seasons?
We know the last 15 to 20 years that MVP's been a farce. It's automatically the MVP of the Super Bowl is a farce now. It's automatically given to the quarterback. It don't matter what anybody else does.
No, it's not.
But that's what that okay. Well,
Hold up. Did Julian Edelman win one?
No, Bees is right. But to your point, the politics takes over at some point, right? So if everybody puts Tom Brady as the GOAT, you don't think that it's the value is going to heighten for Eli Manning?
Yeah, it's gonna higher up his legacy.
My point exactly what I said earlier.
I see what you're saying.
But as the talent, he's not a Hall of Famer. But
when you start letting in people, see they messed up when they put Joe Namath in. Right?
Oh, yeah.
He don't deserve to be in there. But they have done some correction on that shit. I mean, you look at some of these wide receivers and some of these great players that are sitting out of the Hall of Fame right now.
Yeah.
Eli Manning don't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame over some of these players that ain't in the Hall of Fame.
Eli Manning is better than Drew Pearson and Hines Ward. Fact.
I totally agree, Bees. I don't think he's going.
Hold on, you say Eli Manning better than who? You say Eli Manning better than who?
Drew Pearson and Hines Ward.
Hold on, you can't compare
a quarterback
you can't compare a quarterback career to a wide receiver career.
Hold on, so you haven't. Hold on. So Mac Def. So you're trying to tell me you're doing a draft? You keep Eli Manning behind Hines Ward and Drew Pearson?
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody else said?
I mean, I'm looking at I'm looking at his entire career. Out of the 16 years Eli played, now this may or may not matter to you guys. He did have 9 average years, to be honest.
Yeah, that's his problem.
So 9 very average. I'm not backed up. I'm not saying he's not a Hall of Famer, but I'm just looking at the other side as well. I'm looking at Bees' side as well, where those 9 years do matter. Like, we can't.
You can't be average for 9 years to be a Hall of Famer.
What's average?
Yeah,
Okay.
he led me. Hold on, he led me get interceptions like 2 or 3 times.
So here are the
How
years.
many times Brett Favre led the lead in
Hold on.
interceptions?
He also let me get touchdowns too. So it's like it's a double whammy.
To answer Matt Jeff's question, here are the years he was averaged: 2004, his rookie year; 2005, 2006, 2007. Ironically, when they won the Super Bowl. Then after 2007, he had some pretty good years after that. 2010, that was very
Hold
average.
up, I gotta hear these stats though, because you saying average. What is average?
Okay. How about this? 2004, 6 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, completed 48%. 2005.
Average, nigga, that's some shit water.
Okay. I was just trying to be considerate, but
Oh no, hell no, that's shit water.
Who's played more?
Yeah,
Go
rookie
ahead,
year.
Lee.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Lee. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go real quick. 2005, 24 touchdowns, 17 interceptions. 2006,
17.
Okay, the yards 3762. 2006, 24 touchdowns, 18 interceptions, completed 57% of his passes, threw for 3,244 yards. The year they won the Super Bowl, 23 touchdowns, 20 interceptions, completed 3,336 yards. Now, 2008, 2009, he was very good. So we're going to skip over that. 2010, he did go for 4,000 yards, 31 touchdowns, 25 interceptions.
What the?
Can you read off his total career stats, please?
Okay, his total career stats. Okay, that's fine. 366 touchdowns.
Man, this dude going off tonight. Sorry about that, yeah. God, dog.
366 total touchdowns, 244 interceptions, career completion percentage 60.3%.
All right. What was the total yards again?
Total yards is 57,000.
50 right.
Okay, cool. All right, let me give you some numbers here.
Sure.
Completion percentage 51, and this is going to be from a different era. So that means the quarterback wasn't as prolific as they are today, and even the time that I was in. But the career completion percentage, 51.9%. Touchdowns, 212. Interceptions, 210.
That sounds like Joe Namath.
Career record though, 107 wins, 51 losses. The difference between this guy, no, it's not Joe Namath. You know what that is?
No,
that's 4 times. That's Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl winner.
Oh my God!
His stats are very pedestrian. He only threw. If I'm looking at this correctly. He only threw more touchdowns than interceptions. I'm counting one.
Is Terry Bradshaw a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah. Hey, also Cisco, how many starts does Eli Manning have?
Oh my God, he's an Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, right?
He's Iron Man.
It's around 2. It should be around 2 something.
And then the game they made him sit out. Yeah.
Yeah, with Geno Smith.
You got best by Geno Smith.
He was an Iron Man. He never got hurt. He rarely got hurt.
He played 236 career games.
236. How many times did he start?
234.
Look at that. I mean, they're gonna
here.
I 1,000% agree.
And he's gonna be first ballot because of his last name.
He's not. I don't think.
I'm tired of arguing about you.
I
Bring
agree
it home.
with Bees.
I agree with Bees. All of good.
I agree with Bees because there's a lot of players that should are Hall of Fame worthy that will have to be reconsidered, or should have an opportunity if you let Eli in with his numbers. But the politics and who he beat is going to push him over the top. Plus, he has stats that are comparable to some people that are already in the Hall of Fame.
Right.
With their quarterbacks. And I just said this last week. This is a quarterback game. No question about it.
Because if I asked you, is Eli Manning better than Isaac Bruce as a football player, you're gonna tell me no.
Right.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Isaac Bruce quarterback to wide receivers though, dog. Like
it don't matter.
You can't compare.
Yeah, but
compare a quarterback to a wide receiver.
I'm always gonna take a quarterback.
I agree with you. Hold on, I agree with you.
It's just how you compare them.
I agree with you, but just because you're a quarterback doesn't mean you're automatically a better football player. I agree with you.
I didn't say that, but you can't compare the two.
They do it all the time.
I mean, they do it all the time, though. I agree with you, Anti.
You'll be stupid if you're taking a wide receiver over quarterback.
Here's my problem with Eli.
I'll take Jerry Rice over any player in the history of football, including quarterback. And
he's top 3.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here's my problem with Eli Manning. At no time in his run did anybody look at him as a top dude. He was never the man. He was never competing against the man. He was never there. He beat Tom Brady 2 times.
But he beat the man, though.
He did not beat
the Giants
defensive line.
He's the quarterback.
Stop.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Fuck if he's the quarterback. The NFL didn't care about quarterbacks until 2004. You could win in the NFL with a fucking game manager. Quarterbacks didn't mean shit in the league.
Right.
Yeah,
it's
Tom
only
Brady
because
won 3
they changed
Super Bowls
these
as a
rules.
game manager.
So you telling me you could have threw any motherfucking quarterback back there and they would have
that's not true.
Okay.
Go look at Pat.
Hold on. Let me tell you why they beat New England. They had the best front four in football. They could get it. Stop. They didn't score. Holy shit. They won one game 17-14.
Exactly.
Fuck you talking about?
Okay, but that was against the number 1 You remember the New England Patriots had the number 1 defense.
Bro, look, the New York Giants.
Drop the link.
And one of them runs, they were a wild card team that won. Their front four was so dominant that when they got going, they did the one thing that Tom Brady has trouble with. If you push him off his spot from the inside, you got Tom Brady. Game over.
That's true.
That's how they won those 2 fucking Super Bowls. It had nothing to do with Eli Manning. He did make 2 great passes.
Okay, then.
But hey,
But you're not throwing any quarterback in there to win. Throw Neil O'Donnell and see if you can win a Super Bowl with Neil O'Donnell.
The NFL that you guys are watching right now, you do not understand that previous to that, running backs were the league.
Yep.
Defensive players were the league.
Dude,
you did not need a great quarterback.
Tom Brady was a game manager coming in the league. What y'all talking about, dude? Tom Brady was a game manager coming in.
Why are you still talking about Tom Brady, dog? We understand. We understand what the game was.
What do you mean? How y'all cat?
Here's the thing. Bees is telling the truth because the Ravens won with Trent Dilfer.
Yeah.
I said that.
What an all-time great defense.
All-time great defense.
With Brad Johnson.
But
that's the team you can put any quarterback on.
Wait, hold on.
But you can't put any quarterback on the Giants and win.
Hold on. You guys are telling the truth, but at the same time, if you look at the Cowboys' last Super Bowl, was Troy Aikman really the difference maker?
No, he was not.
They wouldn't have won without him.
Why are y'all keep going back, bro? We're talking about.
Hey, what do you think, Sean? I want to hear your opinion, Sean.
They could have won with 8 different quarterbacks. Troy Aikman was literally handing the ball off to Emmitt Smith.
Oh my God.
Key third down. What are you talking about?
Troy, listen, I'm going to tell you this, right?
The Buccaneers won with Brad Johnson in 2002.
With one of the greatest defenses, Lee.
It doesn't matter. You still had a game manager as a quarterback. You could win with game managers back then. That's the whole point. That's what we're talking about.
Go ahead.
So to Bees' point, I was watching a game between Houston, the Oilers, and the Cowboys from the early 90s. So it's Warren Moon and Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman was nothing but a game manager.
Thank you.
That's all he was. They had every single piece around him, so that's all he really had to be, right? So
ain't Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame. Hold on, Anti. He went in the same Hall of Fame class with Warren Moon. He won 3 Super Bowls. Warren Moon didn't even make a conference championship game in his NFL career, but he was better.
I believe that. Yeah,
So
Warren Moon was better than Aikman.
So you could win with a game manager. It's just you had to have everything right around them.
Hold on, we never saying that you couldn't win without a game manager. That's not our argument.
No. What I'm saying, hold on. What's what I'm here to tell you? I'm here to bring it home for you, Anti. Eli Manning is going to get in the Hall of Fame for 2 reasons. Number one, the market he played in. When you play in New York and you win in New York, you get in the Hall of Fame. That's number one. Number two, the other reason why he's gonna get in is because the last name on his jersey.
I said that.
It's
That's
the
mean.
politics.
That's sad.
It's
I
the
said that.
politics
of the game.
And again,
Man, fuck them
there are
Hurricanes.
guys who deserve to get more Hall of Fame consideration than they're getting. Donovan McNabb and Steve McNair deserve more Hall of Fame consideration than they're getting, and they're not getting it. And at their peaks, they were better than Eli Manning and Phillip Rivers.
Especially Steve McNair. Good.
I think Donovan McNabb is a Hall of Famer, but still, like he gotta win, bro.
Like I think
and he doesn't have the numbers that Eli
I
has.
think Chad Johnson a Hall of Fame, but I don't think he's gonna get in.
Yeah, but
You don't
but
gotta
again,
win, dude.
but
What are
again,
you
you
talking
don't have to win. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to win.
Yeah,
But-
Chad Johnson's problem is you got guys like Isaac Bruce. Did Andre Reed finally get in?
Yeah, Andre Reed finally got in.
Yeah.
You got guys like that that's been chilling on the sidelines for a long time, bro.
I don't know what it is about receivers, bro. That it takes you so long to
Look,
get in.
T.O.
it's
gonna be the
because-
worst. It's gonna be the worst
Well,
travesty about it.
Well, what it was, right? It was a
Drew
glutted
Pearson up there,
receiver
too.
for it was a glutted receiver for a long time. So you had guys literally sitting 6, 7, 10 years waiting to even get
Drew
the call
Pearson,
to
even
get
more than
in.
that.
Drew Pearson took 33 years to get in.
33 years, man.
How long it took Michael Irvin to get in?
Like 7 years.
Wasn't
God,
Jerry Rice was
Yeah,
my
but
first
hold on.
First
The thing, but here's the problem. Here's the other problem with the Hall of Fame, right? And this is the big problem that they have.
the writers, the voters.
They make character a part of the vote. It should have nothing to do with character. It's what you did in between the white lines. That's why T.O. wasn't a first ballot Hall of Famer, because people didn't like his character.
Right.
Never got in trouble with the law. Never been arrested, but you don't like his character.
Right. Didn't Lawrence Taylor get in trouble?
This is
You just can't deny him.
Taylor stayed in trouble.
New York, but he was in New York.
Lawrence Taylor was
Going
on
back to Sean-
cocaine in the 80s.
Hold on, but going back to Sean's point, what he played for? He was in New York.
No, Lawrence Taylor was an all-time fucking talent. He would
He's the top 3 greatest all time. Period.
I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm not saying it don't matter. I'm just saying though, like he got in trouble. You just brought a point that he got in trouble. He's still in.
Yeah, I'm saying,
Lawrence Taylor was so great. He could have slapped Peter King's wife, and he still would have voted for him. Like it just that's how good he was.
She's saying character.
Not market. Jeff Hostetler's a Hall of Famer. It's just the market.
Come into the play.
No, because Jeff Hostetler did it 1 year.
We know that. I'm just saying it's not about the market.
It is about the market. The market matters.
It do matter.
It always matters.
It has a percentage, but it's not the end all be all.
But it matters, is what I'm telling you. It matters. That's why market matters.
So you mean to say if Mac Def, so if Eli would have
played in Cleveland and did what he did, he'd be a Hall of Famer.
Bengals.
I'm telling you.
Hell no. Stop.
He'd be a Hall of Famer. Yes, he was.
Hold on, Mac. Hold on,
Hell
Mac.
no.
Hold on. Think about it, right? Let's just think about it, right?
Go ahead.
Why are there more Dallas Cowboys than any other team in the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
Don't get me
because it's America's team.
Because of the market.
Yes, the America's team market. Yes,
why are there more Yankees in the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame than any other team?
Because of the market.
We understand
because
that.
of the market.
Well, they were.
I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm not saying that.
It does matter.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I didn't say it doesn't matter.
I'm
not saying it doesn't matter. It does matter. I agree with you on that. But there's certain things and players that are undeniably Hall of Famers. Eli is a fucking first ballot Hall of Famer.
Okay, let me tell you something. I can tell you that Eli, and I'm gonna bring up an old name since you guys brought up he is not better than Ken Anderson, bro. I don't care what you say. He can't touch Ken Anderson.
He's not better than Ken Anderson.
Ken Anderson is sitting at home waiting on a call.
Right. Hold on. I'll give you another name. And this dude got in after he passed away. Eli was not better than Kenny Stabler.
No.
And it took forever for Kenny Stabler to get in.
Yeah.
That's a travesty right there by itself.
See, I think the new age has got NFL is very difficult to get in the Hall of Fame. It ain't like basketball where all your best guys all make it. The NFL is supposed to be a collection of the elite. And I'm sorry, he's gonna get in, but he's not elite.
That's true.
Exactly. That's why I said.
But the question was, do you think he was Just leave it on the panel. Do you think he's a Hall of Famer?
But
Hell
this the
no.
thing. He beat the
He's not
elite
first ballot.
twice. He beat an elite quarterback twice.
Look,
No,
bro,
I like Kenny Stabler, but numbers wise, Kenny Stabler ain't on the numbers wise.
and here's
Well,
another
the
thing.
game is
A lot of those old heads that are still voting, they don't look at that football as, oh, Tom Brady beat so and so. They understand that that's marketing. A
Right.
football team is 53 dudes doing their job.
Right.
It
Only
ain't,
one person.
oh, we got this quarterback. That shit has more impact in basketball because you can play more positions and you can affect the game more. Football, everybody got to do their fucking job or you going home.
Right.
Okay, so let me ask you this: how many Hall of Famers besides Michael Strahan did he play with?
Who?
Eli Manning on the defensive side of the ball.
He
I'm
won
not
with
sure.
different cast of characters, man.
I'm saying besides
No,
Michael
no, no, no.
Strahan.
Look,
Yeah, but that defense was
their
top
defensive
notch.
line was the top
Top
notch of
notch.
the league, bro.
Shit.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't a better,
They
it
had
wasn't a better
Osi,
line.
they had Justin Tuck, Osi
Exactly.
Umenyiora, Michael
JT
How many of them
Strahan.
gonna be? How many?
JP.
Yeah,
How many of them gonna be
Silas
Hall of Famers?
Kiwanuka.
they
All right,
didn't
well, hold
need
on.
to
Wait,
be
hold on.
Hall of Famers,
They don't
bro.
have to be Hall of Famers.
It was the best line, defensive
Yeah.
line in football.
They
one of the best
they
rated.
were remember they were one of the first defenses to come out with that jet package where they would
That's
line up
right.
4 defensive ends on the defensive line and be
Yeah, that
like,
was.
I'll block
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
the
And
reason.
was,
It's the reason.
They killed
It's
my
one of the
fucking
reasons
Niners in
why.
that NFC Championship
It's one of
game
the
with that.
reasons why you want all cornerbacks on your defense.
exactly.
I ain't got
Sean,
all
I have a
corners on my
question for you,
defense. What
Sean.
you talking about?
All
Corners,
linebackers and
Antonio.
safeties.
corners
Hey,
and
He all
safeties.
safety.
Sean, I have a
A
question
say,
for you.
bro, a safety ain't nothing but a faster linebacker. That's all.
Hey,
Ain't
depends,
no
Sean.
Yeah,
linebacker.
but
That's
what he's
depends
it.
on
saying
the
is,
safety.
Hey,
the ability to be able to take a player out of his position, his natural position, and put him there. That's what the Giants did.
Right.
hey,
Yeah.
Sean, I have a question for you.
Yeah, Lee.
And this is for Bees too, and then everybody else, J Max and stuff.
Oh, thank you for having me with that. I should reach you for that shit. Go ahead.
Anyways, why?
Oh, my bad.
So, I
I know he
remember.
hates me.
I no, Cisco's nothing. This all love. So I remember I was actually watching the Rams Patriots regular season game from 2001 when the Rams beat the Patriots 24-17. It was on Sunday Night Football.
Mhm.
And then I was watching the Rams Patriots this past season. And yes, you know, with time, the game is going to change. But in terms of just hitting, in terms of that smash mouth in your face football, it is complete. It's almost obsolete. So then I had to watch it again, and I understand what Bees was telling Elder from a while ago, that it's almost 7-on-7, and Elder got mad at Bees, but that's another discussion for another day. It's like, what happened to? I know you remember that ESPN segment they used to have on Monday Night Football, jacked up. Like, I understand the concussion lawsuits and all that stuff, but what happened to physical smash mouth football? Is it gone totally because of A, the lawsuit, B, marketing, C, fantasy football, or all of the above? It's like it's just totally different.
Majority is lawsuits, but everything you said, yeah, basically that.
Well, I because let me just before he goes. I know you're gonna go deep on this one. I honestly think it wasn't until the Pee Wee leagues when they started those Pee Wee leagues, those high school moms, those middle school moms. They said, "Oh fuck this! Let me start redirecting my kids to other sports." The NFL said, "Oh, we're starting to lose our fucking fun." That's my personal opinion.
That's a great excellent point, man. That's a great
Yeah, I
point.
think that's part of it. I think the other part of it too is the game has become so much about numbers and analytics. Nerds who never touched a football field don't like big hits.
Pro football,
Well, to your
Focus.
point,
TFF.
yeah, to your point, Sean. To your point, Sean. It's about that has a lot to do with the gambling and the fantasy. Your
Yeah,
skill positions are the most frail positions in football, and you need your skill positions to be able to make that money.
Right.
Hey, don't get it fucked up. Football is still football. You still got
It
niggas
is.
out here hitting niggas in the mouth, dog. You hear me? It's still in the game. You just gotta look.
True, but I've said this for years. There's no, to me, the greatest defense I've ever seen is the 2000 Ravens. They couldn't play today's league because they're going to get penalized every play.
No, yes they could. Yes they could.
No, they would get penalized a lot.
No, Anti, I'm not talking about.
I seen them play. I seen them play, bro. They won't get penalized every play.
Yes, they would.
Hold on.
I'm not talking about their skills. I'm talking about the hits.
That's what I'm talking about. The hits. I seen Ray Lewis hit a dude and he ran through his face mask.
Yeah,
like he literally hit the nigga in his face mask.
So part of it would be the hits, but part of it would be their secondary and their corners were very physical. In today's NFL, they would get flagged. Chris McAllister was one of the most physical corners I've ever seen in my life. He would get flagged every single play the way they call the game today because you can't touch receivers anymore.
I forgot.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So like,
underrated corner, man.
I'm just saying, like today, think about it. Today, more than ever, you can't touch offensive guys. You just can't touch them. So it's not even about the hits. It's just you can't touch them. You literally tap them on the number and it's a flag.
Hey, Sean, I'm glad you said that because I was going to bring up one name. Well, two names: Clay Matthews and Kirk Cousins. You know what I'm talking about, Sean?
Yeah.
One of the cleanest football hits I've ever seen in my life.
I didn't agree with them hits neither, dog. That's
that was a flag.
Yeah, it's a flag.
As clean as possible.
Yeah. Even the way Drew Brees got hurt this last year, just when he had the shoulder injury, right? Hated that he got hurt, right? But it's like, what is a defensive lineman supposed to do? You got a smaller quarterback, you go down on him, you hit him. What are you supposed to do?
Like I seen James Harrison and them destroy some. Who was that quarterback they lifted up?
James Harrison could not play in today's game.
Oh hell
no.
No way.
No, think about a guy like Vontaze Burfict. Vontaze Burfict would have fit perfect in the 80s and the 90s.
Yep. I said that. We were talking about that last night.
Yep.
And what do you call it? To make it even worse, God rest his soul, Sean Taylor. He'd be flagged almost every play today. He'd be flagged almost.
Sean, you still got some hitters out there.
And the crazy thing about Burfitt is people don't realize that physicality is what got him to the league. He did not have lateral quickness. He did not have any of that. It was his physicality that got him to the league. That's the only thing that kept him in the league.
Yep.
And the rule
he out of the league now. He ain't coming back no more.
The rule I hate the rule defenseless receiver. The only time I will ever agree with that rule is if the ball is completely uncatchable.
This is what we gotta. This is what we gotta realize, and this is what Roger Goodell understood. He understood that the fantasy football.
Oh my gosh!
And the fact that he had the best television show in the world. Mm-hmm. He needed to protect his actors.
Yep.
They use it as the concussion, but that's not why they did it. They did it so they keep their stars on the field and people watch.
Yep.
Right.
That's why they did that.
Yep. You got to keep that product on the field.
Yeah, and
I agree.
Yeah, and the stars, whether we like it or not, are the guys under center. And that's why every week when you see them hyping the big games, what are they hyping? Two quarterbacks. If you're a team and you don't have a quarterback that can be hyped, forget playing in primetime games, forget playing in the late afternoon games. You'd be lucky if you get a 12 o'clock game on a Sunday on Amazon because they don't want to watch. Nobody want to watch that.
Sean, you're right, but I remember. Granted,
I never seen so many Chiefs games on CBS, dog, in my life.
But I mean, we all remember the greatest show on turf, the St. Louis Rams, and they won the Super Bowl in '99.
Yeah,
their best player wasn't Kurt Warner.
Wasn't Kurt Warner.
But Marshall Faulk. And then on top of
that,
to answer your other question about, to answer what I said earlier about defenseless receivers and how back then it didn't matter. That rule didn't exist.
Right.
I mean, Marshall Faulk. Well, yeah, Marshall Faulk too. Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, 2 Hall of Famers in my eyes, 2 great receivers. They were getting hit in the mouth. They popped right back up. They were doing just fine. Doing just fine.
Well, Lee, you gotta understand they've always had a rule.
Yeah.
But the rule was legislated by the players.
Yeah.
If you go back and look at the old quarterbacks, if they threw the ball over the middle, they threw the ball low and outside. The quarterback put you in a position to not get jacked up.
Yeah.
And if you got jacked up, it was on the quarterback.
Yep.
Today, they have taken that moral code off these quarterbacks and put it on the defensive players. That's not how the game should be played. Now you got these dudes who are scheming, taking advantage of the fact that physically that safety can't stop.
Right.
I'm sorry, literally. If I was a safety playing in the league, I'm still hitting your ass. Then you gonna fear me.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Anti.
With these rule changes.
How many times you gonna keep doing that, knowing every week you get a letter from the league saying they're taking $45,000 or $50,000 out of your check?
I'll go ahead and put that money to the side.
Well, that's why I said you got to.
And then here's the other thing too. Now they can literally suspend you or kick you out.
See, that's some bullshit right there.
Hey, perfect example, Sean. Rodney Harrison.
Yep,
he got fined the most, but he cleaned his act up. The code as a football player, even if you're a wide receiver, you rather get hit up top than on your fucking knees and your legs. That's why defensive players credit. Like they still playing the game hard, and they're still understanding that they're going to get fined and that they're going to get flagged. But they're still playing to the code of the players. Like, I'm not going to take out your knees, bro.
You're right, because that's hilarious. Apparently, he said this to Darius Slay, I think.
Yeah.
He said, hey, if you hit me in my head and you get fined for it, I will pay your fine. I'd rather get hit in my knees than my head. That's just how.
I'd get hit in my head than my knees.
No, you really get hit up top, not your knees.
But now that was a rule. And we used to do that in high school, bro. Dudes like, top, don't go down low.
I said that backwards. Now I don't get hit in my head than my knees. I said that backwards.
Yeah, but now you got these physical. Now you got these dudes that was like physical. The rules have changed. Look, if you see a lot of hits now, you see it's below. You know what I mean? Below the waist, on the knees. You see a lot of big hits.
A lot of injuries too.
One last question, Sean. Do you think maybe this was coincidental? Do you think the rule changes were in a way kind of a good thing? Because now you have defensive ends running a 4-3 now, and linebackers doing the same thing. Because that wasn't happening 20 years ago. You may have had an outlier once every 10 years or twice every 10 years. Now it's every draft.
I think I think SB, you need to be in hiding right now.
The Bulls lost again.
We win. Can we beat the Magic,
SB?
Lost again?
To the Magic.
But Sean, the reason why I say that is because now you have a defensive end.
Who team lost to the Magic? I ain't no Bulls fan. What you talking about? Who team lost?
Time out, y'all. Hold up. So are you renouncing right now that you're not a Bulls fan on U3 Sports Talk?
I ain't renouncing nothing. I don't know you talking about who. What team lost?
Hey, you know what team lost?
Who is the Bulls? I don't know what you're talking about.
Who is the Bulls?
This a team in Chicago?
So shout out on SB. But Sean, I say that because now.
Hey, Carlos Rondon just lost his no hitter by pitch.
Oh my God!
Wow.
But he still didn't allow a hit.
He got a perfect game.
He lost his
perfect game.
He lost his perfect game in the eighth. Hit the batter.
Man. Oh yeah,
that sucks.
That's the.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I say that because now you have that defensive end who's going to be a first-round pick, Jason Oye. He runs a 4.36. He's defensive end.
Yeah, but
that's not normal.
Lee, it's not normal, but that's part of the problem. When you get a man that big, moving that fast, that makes collisions worse.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't make it better.
Right,
they need to slow them dudes down.
Hold up, how big is he?
He's 6'5", 260. I want to say 266, and he runs
pretty much.
He run a 4.36.
4.36.
Yeah, so he basically built like Clowney.
Mm-hmm.
Curry had 42 tonight.
He going off.
4-3-6. That's what
he's
running.
I gotta see that dude run. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, to Bees' point, it's when you got guys that size, that moving at that speed, it does make the game more dangerous. But I also come from the belief of, obviously, they had to put some rule changes in because you can't just let guys do whatever they want. But also, you can't take the football out of football.
That's all I'm saying, Sean. That's all I'm saying.
Too. I agree with that too. Because now you're asking these defensive players to run 100 miles per hour and then think 2 or 3 times and having to make a split-second decision on do I go low, do I go high, do I want to pay this fine or not? When you play a physical game, you're always, when at that level, it's instincts. It's not thinking. It's instincts. Have your head on the swivel. And when you got to think out there a split second, that's the difference. That can be the difference between you getting hurt or hurting somebody else. Or it's just I hate the game.
Is it safe to say, for the most part, that everybody in here appreciates defense? Is that safe to say?
Oh yeah.
I'm a defensive person.
I don't see defense.
That's why
every time I watch the Bulls
smash
play.
y'all in the man tournament. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I see defense every time the Bulls play. What's defense?
I'm talking about football, SB.
SB,
we might as well play football how we playing.
Just add the letters HIT to the end of your team mascot, and that'll.
You wrong for that. You wrong.
But
wrong for that, Sean.
We'll
wait for that.
The problem
We'll wait for that.
Take your flag down in the background, dog. Take your flag down in the background, bro.
No, that's from that ain't a team. That's an anime. That's an anime, man. That's
Okay.
It's called the Cram Bull anime.
But here's the thing. So Sean, that's the problem, though. All of us love defense. And I could honestly say maybe 15 to.
Hey, Sean, Denver beating Miami right now.
Yeah,
I could say about 15 to 20% of football fans today really appreciate defense, and it's the 80 to 85% who are I call casuals, and they're the ones running the league in terms of.
You have rare cases of people doing.
Stop hiding, bro.
The Browns get JV Clowney. Now you want to talk about defense like
SB. That's not true because my favorite defense of all time.
League gonna be talking about rip techniques.
Hey, SB, that's not true because my favorite defense of all time is the 2000 Ravens, and I talk about them a lot. I love. I don't know about y'all, but I miss 12 tonight.
Hey, SB, get that Chicago Bulls shit out the back, bro.
So Lee, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, and
your face, nigga.
I'll tell you this, and this is just my belief. I think
Kenny from Southport is wild.
Yeah,
that's wild. Yo.
Yeah, I think we are past the point now where we're going to see all-time great defenses for a long period. Like, you're not going to see, you had eras where you'd have like 3, 4, 5 teams with these all-time great defenses. I don't think we're going to see that anymore. I think you'll have maybe one team, but not.
Sean, you're going to see them, but it's going to be a different perspective of how many points to be allowed.
Right. Yeah, that's the point. That's
you're going to see them.
I'm going to say the last 2-3 years, the Saints been that team, bro.
Let me ask a question off football.
Been very good.
Do y'all think with Jamal Murray being hurt, a blessing in disguise for the Denver Nuggets?
Yes, sir.
I see what you say about that.
Michael Porter Jr. can get off now.
I see what you say about that.
I'm just asking the question.
They're going to miss him in the playoffs.
Michael Porter Jr. can get off more.
No, it's no blessing.
Hey, this gives Jokic a legitimate shot at the MVP. If he can put them there.
I think this will be the year, one of those years where you're going to see, because Murray got hurt, you're going to see a sympathy MVP for Jokic.
He was the best player anyway, though. This year,
he was playing good ball. He was playing good ball.
He was playing way better than Embiid the whole year.
No, he wasn't playing way better than Embiid. He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't playing way better than Embiid.
His numbers are better than Embiid's.
He been playing better than Embiid. The Denver Nuggets were just losing. They was like the AC.
And again, I factor in Embiid's defensive impact for the MVP as well.
Sir.
So,
Sean, how you gonna tell me I've been a Denver Nuggets fan? I'm telling you the truth, bro.
Hey, listen, I understand.
You're
I
not even a Bulls fan right now, nigga.
I'm not even SB right now. I'm hiding.
I know you're hiding, nigga.
Hey,
Shaquille, stop hiding Shaquille.
You about to get the government name on here.
Hey, SB, why you got that on, bro?
Because his team sucks.
Did you see the score to the game tonight, Bees?
No, I ain't seen it.
You would be in hiding too.
Nah, we was down. When we caught back up, we was down 23 to the Magic though.
That's sorry.
I can't name Leonard first.
Y'all need to go ahead and trade Zach LaVine.
Yeah, everybody can go. Y'all want him? Y'all can have him.
This is what they need to do. Hold on. This is what they need to do. This is what they need to do. Tell that. This is what they need. Hold on. This is what they need to do. Get a time machine. Get Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Artis Gilmore.
Hey, look, you with them old ass rings over there in Boston.
We good.
Sit them ring pop rings over there.
Hey, you know what? Guess what?
We got bronze. You only team with majority bronze rings.
We beat Portland on a 4-game winning streak. God just lost to the Magic in the blowout.
I got
to tell them.
Be a first round exit.
SB to the Celtics' credit, they do have a ring in this millennium.
Exactly. Y'all don't.
We don't even got no team. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, what did y'all think of the Nets pulling the Popovich move tonight?
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, the NBA got to start intervening, bro. Hold up. Why is Blake Griffin and LaMarcus Aldridge missing games? Y'all just got them.
Because they played last night.
Did they?
Well,
it's Blake Griffin did. They get a pass as a back-to-back.
They get a pass as back-to-back. And it wasn't supposed to be a back-to-back. Their schedule was thrown off because remember the game was postponed. So that's why they get a pass.
I
ain't tripping. Whatever. Them niggas just better be healthy in the playoffs.
Ain't gonna be about health.
Hey, the league. I think that is shit like this. I don't mind people setting out, but when you got a primetime game with the one,
everybody needs to be playing.
Get your ass on that court, man. Get your ass.
I think the owner has got. Hey, that's your product. Players gonna hurt they fucking own money. They hurting their own money.
Should have shut down the Memphis game. That's the game you shouldn't have had on play.
Hey, Michael Porter is 9 for 10 field goals and has 22 or 22.
I told you.
There's still a curse that Jamal Murray got.
Told you.
That's okay. He gonna give up 40.
Yeah, exactly.
they championship player. Hopes is gone.
They beating your team right now, Sean. Fuck you mean? Ain't y'all one of the best teams in the league in defensively?
Oh man, damn.
Like cheese.
Huh?
Oh
yeah, we are. Yeah.
Hey, I would calm down. They shooting 63% in the third quarter.
I don't give a damn.
That may go away.
Okay, we gonna see.
It's only down by 9.
See, I would talk shit, but I can't say nothing right now.
Yeah, and also we're on a back-to-back too. So
I don't want to hear that shit.
Ain't your team the Pelicans?
Yeah, you should be talking.
Hey, how's Victor Oladipo? What happened?
Hey, you see, I said hello.
He got a slight knee. He twisted his knee the other night. He's not on this road trip.
So what did they say?
It's still on.
The MRI was clean.
The MRI was clean. Yeah, everything was clean.
Right,
they
cool.
just said they just being cautious.
Who got hurt for you?
Depot. He's just being cautious.
The Nuggets finna sign Austin Rivers.
Go ahead, get Austin Rivers. Go ahead.
Who gonna get Austin Rivers?
Hold on. I thought the Bucks signed him.
Nah, they signed George Hill.
No, the Bucks.
George Hill with the Sixers.
I thought the Knicks signed Austin Rivers.
The Bucks signed Jeff Teague.
They need everybody they can get for Giannis. Help Giannis. So.
You say ain't gonna help.
He's solid because he replaces DJ Augustine.
Bro, we thought
that's a good move. That's a good move.
Don't you start that shit. Don't start that shit, True.
I said Austin Rivers on the Denver. What are you talking about? I said Austin Rivers on the Denver.
What are you talking about? Nigga. I'm like, nah, nigga.
You gotta leave that Jeff Teague shit alone.
Hey, SB, I don't know if they talked. I don't know if they talked about it yet. Are y'all out of it?
Yeah,
Man, I'm be.
being
Let's just be honest. Sell the team. Sell the team at this
Sell
point,
the
man.
team. Golly.
Sell the team.
Hey, hold
Golly.
up.
Hey, wait,
Sell
hold
the
on,
team,
hold on.
man.
Hold up.
Hey,
Boston was just losing. Boston was just losing.
Hey, sell me the team. Sell me the team, man. Sell me the
Hey, you
team.
got too much dip on your chip
on.
right now.
Hold on. I'm gonna actually agree with True because Jerry Reinsdorf has not been a great owner for the
I
Bulls
agree with that.
the last 20 years. And he puts more of his resources into the White Sox than he does the Bulls.
Exactly. That man, hold on. That man is riding off the titles of the 90s and think it's just cool. Nah, you can't do all that shit, man.
Yeah,
No, he making changes. He making changes now, but he just did it this year, and it's like it's like when Bush was president and it's trying to clean up everything else. We trying to re-clean up all 10, 12 years of bullshit.
Hey,
Derrick Rose is that's what happened, bro. Derrick Rose got
First
hurt.
of all, hold on, we not finna cap and get Reinsdorf's credit.
Yes, it is.
No, listen, let me say that we not finna cap and get
Reinsdorf
and Garpax credit from luckily getting Derrick Rose. They luckily lucked into Derrick Rose.
Because again, when you gave Carlos Boozer $85 million, that was the beginning of the end.
Y'all was showcasing Kurt Heinrich, man. Come on, dog. Like y'all
hey, don't do that. Cap.
We had to draft who we had to draft. We drafted Lou out and Kirk Heinrich.
Yeah, I'm on my McDuff shit.
They've been trading. They traded Jamal Crawford. They should have kept Crawford, and they should have kept Tyson Chandler. Yeah, he's garbage. I'm not arguing that.
Hey, when the football season start again?
Our biggest downfall is Derrick Rose.
Listen, McDuff, the team garbage.
Nigga, your parents ain't gonna be no better.
Ownership garbage.
I'm not no Bears fan.
Listen, man.
Your Chargers ain't gonna be no better neither, nigga.
Hey, boy.
Y'all don't even got a quarterback.
Now, Justin Herbert, the truth, though.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Justin Herbert is a better quarterback. Justin Herbert ain't a better quarterback than Winston, bro.
That's cap.
Then Jameis Winston, yes, he is.
That's cap.
That's not fair. That's not fair comparison.
No, that's not no cap.
Compare Jameis Winston best year to Justin Herbert rookie year.
Yes, he is. That's kind of hard.
Jameis Winston, hold on. Jameis Winston, that's kind of hard.
I said, compare his best years to Justin Herbert rookie.
I said it's not fair because you're doing Justin Herbert disservice right now.
Right. Well,
you for 5,000 yards. I mean,
I wouldn't compare.
He's not better. He's not
Winston's
better.
Career because
I would take him.
Because the Bucks have never really gave Jameis Winston what he really needed.
Yeah, exactly.
And
well, he with the Saints.
What do you mean?
He's gonna be Gucci.
Yeah, Mike
running
Evans.
game.
He had Mike Evans. He had no running game, no defense.
One guy, no
running
back.
He did have a defense. He threw 30 interceptions.
No, wait, hold on.
You had like Mike Evans is a great route runner.
Watch some interceptions before you say that.
We've been on 3 hours and 26 minutes and 32 seconds, and ain't nobody got cooked yet. So I'm finna cook McDuff. First of all, every quarterback, their first year under Bruce Arians, throws more interceptions in their career than they ever do. Those are facts. So we're not going to put all that on Jameis Winston because every quarterback does that. Look at all of them. Number two, the 5 years he was in Tampa, 4.5 of those years, they had the 34th ranked defense out of 32. That was 32. That defense was trash. Number three, never had a running game except for his rookie year when Doug Martin went off trying to get that new contract. We're not going to act like they gave Jameis Winston everything he had in Tampa. We're not going to.
Let me respond. First of all, when you get drafted number one, first of all, hold on. Nah, he got drafted number one. So obviously he had a garbage team. That's number one. How many years did he play with Tampa Bay?
5.
That's 5 years with Tampa Bay on a garbage team, right?
On a garbage team.
Because he was garbage when they got there.
Hold on, McDuff. Let me ask you another question. On the Buccaneers' current roster right now, how many guys on that team from the 2016 draft that they drafted are still on that roster right now?
Don't know.
0. You know why? Because the GM's an idiot. So we're not going to sit up here and act like it's all on Jameis Winston. Because when you draft several guys in a draft that was 5 years ago and none of them on your roster now, what does that tell me? That tells me you don't know what you're doing.
So why Jameis Winston ain't gonna be the starter in New Orleans?
I'm done.
No, he's not over. What's his name? Number 7.
I'm done. Yo,
Are you
go
done?
home.
You know what? Hold on.
Go home.
Hold on. He throws 30. Hold on. He throws for over 4,500 yards, 30 touchdowns, 30 interceptions. How can you? Hold on. He doesn't. They didn't give him nothing in Tampa Bay.
Jameis Winston is our starting quarterback.
That's why the dude who played wide receiver.
Hey, I'm done, yo. This man say he ain't gonna be
30 interceptions.
Jameis Winston is our starting quarterback, bro.
Hey, hold on, Mac Dell. You talking about the dude who
And
played
y'all not gonna make the playoffs.
Mac Dell.
Not with no Jameis Winston. Y'all believe in Jameis Winston? All right, go ahead.
Hold on. See, here's the other thing I can tell you don't know what you're talking about. The last 2 years, Drew Brees missed. What is the Saints' record when Drew Brees didn't play?
Were they in the playoffs?
Stop. Answer the question.
They went 5-0 or 5-1 with Teddy
Bridgewater. They were 5-0 with Teddy Bridgewater and 3-1 with Taysom Hill.
Jalen Winston better than Teddy Bridgewater.
8-1 without Drew Brees, which tells me that team is good enough to win with Jameis Winston at quarterback. They don't need. They didn't need Drew Brees.
And what I'm saying is y'all ain't gonna win. Y'all not going to the playoffs. Jameis Winston as starting quarterback.
In the playoffs, they had to bring Jameis in.
They had to bring Jameis in to throw the one touchdown pass they got in the playoffs. So they're not going to get up here and do that.
That noodle arm couldn't do it. That noodle couldn't get it done.
I'm not going to argue with y'all.
You're right. We'll give it to you, but when you're wrong, you can't.
No, he's not. He's garbage.
He's not garbage.
He dropped a bomb on you.
Fucking garbage.
He's not garbage. Hold on, Mac Dell. Let me give you another.
He had a great. He had his last 2 years in Tampa Bay. He had a good defense.
Hold on, Mac Dell. What else? Let me give you another fact. If you take Jameis Winston's first 5 years and you put him up against Peyton Manning's first 5 years, their numbers are very similar. But nobody said Peyton Manning was trash.
What else?
Peyton Manning was not trash.
Yes, he was. His rookie year, he was garbage.
He had the 1 year where again, everybody in their first year with Bruce Arians throws more interceptions than they ever do.
He threw like 25.
He played 1 year with how many years he played with Bruce Arians?
1. And he was never
okay then.
And again, he wasn't garbage before that.
And he threw 30 interceptions.
Hey,
with every quarterback in their first year with Bruce Arians does that.
That's
what I'm talking about.
Hold on, bro. He's been throwing interceptions his whole career.
McNabb, you just eat to yourself.
Until these rules got changed, that's what all the quarterbacks threw.
Right. And here's the thing, though.
He just said Peyton Manning was garbage.
Well, hold up. But Mac Dell,
his rookie year, he was garbage.
No, he was not.
His
rookie season when they went 2-14, 1-15, like okay.
I never said Peyton Manning was garbage. I said if you take Peyton Manning's first 5 years,
hold on. Wait, 1999 and 2001, yes, he was garbage.
I said his rookie year he was garbage. Yes, he was.
Yes, he was. He led the league in interceptions in 2001, just like he did.
Hold on. Let's put some context around Peyton Manning. What did Peyton Manning have his second and third year in the league? He had the leading rusher in the NFL.
Did he have Marshall Faulk and then he got Adrian James?
He had the leading rusher in the NFL. So
what that tell me?
What that tell me? That tell me he's not doing everything. So we're not going to sit up here and act like Peyton Manning was all world because again,
I didn't say he was all world, but to say he was garbage and not to be in the league. I'm saying Jameis Winston don't need to be in the league. He's hot garbage. To say Peyton Manning is hot garbage,
I just said take Peyton Manning's first 5 years and you put him up against Jameis Winston's first 5 years, and they're eerily similar.
That's all he said.
It's a different.
Hey, Mac, hold on. And to Sean's point, I think.
Hold on, Mac. Jameis Winston last 2 years in Tampa Bay. Last 2 years in Tampa Bay had a.
Mute that nigga,
Thank you.
Thank you. I think Peyton Manning had the record for most interceptions in the season.
Yeah, he threw. Peyton Manning his first 5 years threw 100 interceptions.
Right, Jameis Winston threw 88.
100 interceptions in his first 5
But
years.
didn't he have the single season record for most interceptions by quarterback?
Yeah, let me say this real quick.
It's not the single season record because Winston doesn't have the single season record for most interceptions.
No, I'm saying
that's crazy.
Peyton Manning had the single season record single season record for most interceptions in a season thrown by a rookie.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You got that. And my whole thing is this, though. If you're going to mention 30 interceptions, also mention
Don DeMarco.
Like, if you're going to mention a 30 interception with Jameis Winston, mention a 30 touchdowns.
What you got? What you doing right now?
The 33 touchdowns.
And 5,000 yards. And 5,000 yards also.
I don't understand how you can say a guy who threw 100 interceptions in 5 years and totally look over that, even though he's great, and then say Jameis Winston's garbage because he threw 88.
Because Mac Deb believes in national media narratives.
Because I said Peyton was garbage his first couple years in the league. I did.
Okay, but in his first 5 years, how many playoff appearances did he have?
He had the leader
accomplishment.
You talking about team? You talking about team?
He still had a defense.
He just told me
I just told you what they had with the Broncos.
I just told you what they had. And that defense, hold on. And the defense
hold up,
last
Sean.
year.
Hold up, Sean. Hey, when you go back, watch it. Hey, Mac Div, you better J-Mac come up out of that chair. He about to smell your cologne. Hey, I ain't seen J-Mac move that fast.
Hey, yo, J-Mac definitely did. Like, J-Mac, like, Mac Div.
On what? On what tape did I say this?
I'm sorry, Sean. Go ahead, bro.
On what tape?
J-Mac about
to. I'm just messing with you, man.
No.
Yo, J-Mac, well, he about to jump the whole
y'all. Oh my lord, bro.
No,
man,
I'm telling you,
man, come on, man. It's apples to oranges, Mac Duff.
Peyton Manning didn't have no defense.
What I'm telling you is, hold on, Mac Duff. It wasn't about Peyton Manning not having a defense. Peyton Manning had the right complementary pieces around him. Also, let's also not act like the big thing that they did for Peyton Manning was get Tony Dungy, because the right coach matters.
Yep.
Jameis Winston played for 3 head coaches in 5 years.
Ironically,
that ain't organizational stability, which matters.
Ironically. I'll give him a pass. I understand y'all on your pro black.
It's not about giving him a pass.
Y'all can give Jameis Winston a pass. We gonna see what happened this year. I put money up that they don't make the playoffs.
Dude, Mac Deb, hold on, Mac Deb.
I'm gonna leave it at that because this is beyond sports talk and debate. You guys are capping for Jameis Winston.
You're gonna lose your money because again, that's what you're missing the point, Mac Def. It's not all about Jameis Winston. That's what I'm telling you. That's a complete football team down there. That's what I'm telling you.
Boy, you didn't know?
Yeah, hold on, Mac
Def. Football team with Jameis Winston as their quarterback.
It's gonna be just fine. They're gonna be just fine. Jameis Winston is the least of their concerns.
All right.
Hold on, Mac Def. Let me say so.
They actually loaded down there.
Hold on. So Teddy Bridgewater was what, 5-0, 5-1 on the Saints?
5-0. He didn't lose. 5-0.
He was 5-0 on the Saints, right? So is Teddy Bridgewater better than Jameis Winston?
Yes.
No.
Hey, hold on. Hey, kick this nigga out of the chat, bro.
He got to go.
Teddy Bridgewater was always a good quarterback. When he was with Minnesota, he was taking the Vikings to the playoffs, bro. With Adrian Peterson and that team.
Hold on.
Teddy Bridgewater ain't never been weak. He's been hurt and he's been unfortunate. He was good with Carolina last year.
Hold on, let me
they let them hide no fucking team.
Let me say this. Let me say this right now.
You're absolutely right, CA.
Teddy Bridgewater is not weak.
Let me say this. Let me say this though.
Cisco, you know what to do. Cisco, you know exactly what to do. Cisco, I know you hear me. Cisco, I know you hear me.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this. So first of all, you went and you went
go ahead and change the subject.
You went in and talking about numbers.
Change the subject, nigga.
No, hold on,
If they pay Manning garbage when he's taking his team to the play, he's losing to the Patriots.
We on your ass, boy. Ain't no change.
Peyton Manning was so garbage that he's losing to the Patriots. He's losing to the Patriots every year. His first 5 years, he's going to the playoffs, bro.
No, that wasn't.
And y'all capping for Jameis. He had a defense last season.
Nobody's capping for him.
And he played in the garbage division. Only the Saints have been good in that division.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Pause.
Hold on, Carolina. Name the last time Carolina was good.
Hold on. I got it.
One at a time.
I've been waiting for this. Mac Def, he didn't start losing to the Patriots until 2003, which was his 7th season. We were talking about 1999 to 2002, his first 5 years in the league. 1999, 26 touchdowns, 28 interceptions. That is garbage. 2001, 26 touchdowns, 23 interceptions. That is garbage. We are talking about those years. His first 5 years, 100 picks. Jameis Winston's first 5 years,
this man.
88 interceptions.
This man.
What are you talking
When did
about?
he?
You know what to do. Mac Def,
Mac,
you lost
he
the
was
first.
losing to the Patriots in 2002 and 2003.
He did. First
He
of
didn't
all,
play
you
the
know,
Patriots in 2004.
Yes,
what are
he
you
did.
talking about?
He did. 2003,
In
2004.
2002 and 2003, he played the Patriots.
No, he did. You idiot. In 2002, he played the New York Jets in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
In the playoffs, and they lost 41 to nothing.
No, they did not.
They lost 41 to nothing.
Go back and look.
Mac
The Patriots
Duggy,
won
Mac.
in 2000. Hold on. The Patriots won their first Super Bowl 2001. He didn't face the Patriots. They played.
Hey, Lee.
And Ty Law got 3 interceptions on Peyton Manning.
Okay, yeah.
That was the first year they played. That was 2001.
You're talking about the playoffs.
Mac, hold on, Lee. I just want to say, right, there was one person who had to have had a worse first 5 years than Peyton Manning. It is
It's not even about the numbers. If we're talking, you're comparing Jameis Winston.
You brought it
You
up.
the one that first one that brought up
You
numbers.
brought it up.
Just let me say this. I'm trying to make a motherfucking joke to lighten the motherfucking mood. You motherfuckers won't let me do it. That's what I'm trying to do. The first 5 years of this guy's of this Hall of Famer, he threw 26 touchdowns, 24 interceptions, 13 touchdowns, 22 interceptions, 12 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, and then he turned it around and did 10 touchdowns, 15 interceptions. He didn't. I'm sorry. And then he threw 7 I think because he got hurt that year. I think. You know who that Hall of Famer is?
No.
Terry fucking Bradshaw.
Yep.
I mean, he should be fucking.
How did he win MVP? What was his MVP year? I know he won MVP.
1978.
Hey, I know. I asked.
We starting off with Peyton Manning.
Oh my.
Who this man, dog?
I don't get why you brought up that stat. What is the point?
You was talking
because
you did the backstage, bro.
It was perspective, yo.
Yeah, he was.
Like you come on, you don't understand perspective.
Say your slogan, nigga. Boo this man.
No perspective on what you. Okay, he had bad numbers, and he's a Hall of Famer. What was the point? You're comparing that.
Hold on.
Peyton Manning didn't have those type of numbers.
Hold on. He done lost all credibility. This nigga said Jameis Winston not better than Teddy Bridgewater. He done lost all credibility about football.
He's not better than your number 7. Who's the quarterback? Who's the number 7 quarterback on the team?
Stop.
Hey, kick that nigga out of the chat, bro. Please.
Stop.
Please
You
kick him out
sound
of the chat.
stupid.
All right, so I'm just gonna put it like this: anti. When y'all are home for the playoffs,
No, he said
when 7 teams make the playoffs, and you're not one of those 7 teams that make the playoffs, you're gonna feel real sad that you got Jameis Winston as your quarterback.
Bro, we will be dead fine.
Y'all think? Hold on. Y'all think Jameis Winston is better than Teddy Bridgewater?
Yeah.
You was very loud. Hold on. When in life in NFL with Teddy Bridgewater better than Jimmy Winston? We're not doing it.
Not ever.
We're not doing
it. Hey, fam. Hey, boo this man again. Dog.
We're not doing
kick
that.
Kick this nigga out of the chat.
Like,
so
what are
Teddy
you
Bridgewater
judging?
makes the playoffs with the Minnesota Vikings and then gets hurt. He's had bad luck in his career,
bro.
But he's still more. He is not done more than Winston just has better numbers.
No, it's not even that. It's even when Teddy Bridgewater was at his best, he was still never better than Jameis Winston. When Jameis Winston's at his best, people say the dude's a top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
Dude, Teddy Bridgewater is
top 5.
When he's at
Teddy
his
Bridgewater
best.
is a backup.
Teddy Winston at his best. Oh my!
When he's
a
at his
top 5
best,
quarterback.
when he's at his best, people have said he's a top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
Hold on, Mac Dev. Teddy Bridgewater is the same name as Ryan Fitzpatrick. You got come on, yo.
I like Teddy Bridgewater.
I got something better for you.
And Teddy Bridgewater is a solid quarterback.
He's good.
Never in his life.
Y'all not going to the playoffs.
Mac Dev, hold on. What you think our record's gonna be?
Anti, y'all not going to the playoffs.
Hold on. What you think our record's gonna be with Jameis Winston?
7 out of 7. They played 17 games together.
He's gonna say 3-14, Anti. He's gonna say 3-14.
Nah, he can't.
Tampa Bay in your division, Atlanta.
9-8.
No.
And we got Carolina.
How about now?
I had to look at the schedule, but I say because of the talent around them, I'll give you 10. Out of the talent around them, I give them 10 wins.
They playing the AFC East. They playing the AFC East.
I give y'all 10 wins.
Yo, fuck, who we playing?
Now I'm just saying I'm gonna give him. So he talking about the schedule.
I'll give y'all 10 wins based on the talent level that
10
y'all
wins
got.
is a
I give y'all 10
10 wins is a playoff. 10 wins is a playoff.
Hey.
I'm done, dude.
No, it's not. That doesn't guarantee you playoffs.
You might. I mean, that's a great chance.
No, it doesn't guarantee you playoffs.
Not with 17 games.
Mac Dell, ain't you a Bears fan?
I keep forgetting about 17 games.
No, I'm a Niners fan.
Fuck. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Yo.
Hey, watch your mouth, SB. Watch out, SB.
The Saints is good enough to get the Saints is good enough to get 10 wins. But y'all not making the playoffs.
Thank goodness
you'll be all right.
Thank goodness you're not the GM. You'll probably draft
on the real, man. You kind of looking like Tupac on Juice.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be Tupac and shooting everybody.
Man, thank God I'm not the GM. Who?
Yeah, you know what happened in that movie
y'all
though.
starting quarterback as GM. Y'all need to.
Hey, look, they might as well go on here, man. Tupac.
SB, you know what happened in that movie, right? I don't know you.
Hey, this the thing right here. You gonna
comparing him to Peyton Manning? Y'all should be ashamed.
Hold up. You gonna see a motivated Jameis Winston this year.
You
gonna see a.
And you was wrong what you just said, Lee. They did play in 2001.
And you gonna see a motivated Michael Thomas.
I'm talking about the playoffs.
Hey, hold on. Not to mention anti.
Simple or slow? I said playoff. I never said regular season. Playoff.
Both leagues.
That's what I said.
OFFS. Playoff. Can you hear?
God
damn. They played in 2001, correct?
Hey, yo, even go Mike.
I ain't never hear lead this man.
Hey, yo, Mac Duff, man, you need to go with that hyperbolic time change.
No, because y'all comparing Jameis Winston to Peyton Manning.
Hold on, it's not cap. When you look at that first 5 years,
you started
not cap.
Interception.
It's not cap.
You can't bring up an interception talk and not have somebody challenge that because you acted like Jameis Winston was the only person.
Yeah, you can't.
That ever
no, you said J-Mac. You started
the first 5 years.
Tampa Bay your team, right?
No. They used
that's
so Derek Brooks is your Derek Brooks is one of your favorite players.
Right.
What I said about when y'all said that he didn't have anything, I agreed with that because obviously they was the worst team having the number 1 overall pick. So yeah, I agree with that. But when he got Mike Evans and he had a defense and a tight end the last 2 years,
that's what I'm telling you.
Garbage.
Hold on,
they didn't have a defense. That's what I'm telling you.
Let me 3 key players.
So they didn't have a defense. When he threw 30 interceptions.
No, listen, what I'm telling you, the first half of the season, the defense was trash. It was trash. It came on the last 8 games of the season, and I'll give you a game. I'll come to you in a second. They played up in Seattle last year. Jameis Winston played literally a perfect game, and Jamel Dean could not cover. I don't remember which receiver it was, but he was getting cooked the whole game, and they lose the game in overtime. But 41-35 or something like that. And Jameis Winston played a perfect game. Later in the season, the defense came on. They started getting injuries. He threw in the last 2 games of the season, he threw 8 interceptions because Mike Evans and Chris Godwin were gone. They were playing with guys off the street.
I'm gonna raise my hand on this. I got my hand up. I really, truly, honestly.
Nah, put that shit down.
What hand you roll up?
I got my hand up. I want to be respectful with this question. I got my hand up. Can I ask a question?
What hand you roll up with?
Didn't the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have a top 5 defense?
Not last year. The second half of the season, it came on, but they were not top 5. They finished like number 10. But the last half of the season is when they came on. That's what I'm telling you. And I know this because I watched every single game, dude.
Get that nigga.
Hey, yo, Mac Duff. I'm having classes on how to debate. You know what you're talking
about. It had to be horrible watching Jameis Winston throw them 30 interceptions.
Listen, it wasn't fun. Also, it was in context.
You brought up again.
In context again. This is what I'm telling you, and this is why I'm telling you.
First of
all, let me be very clear, right? And I ain't forgot you. Let me be very clear. When the moment they hired Bruce Arians, Jameis Winston was done. Bruce Arians never came down there for Jameis Winston.
Come on.
They never hired him. The reason why they brought Bruce Arians in and they had James Winston throwing the ball like they did because they wanted to show the weapons off for Tom Brady. They knew Tom Brady was going to be a free agent.
Facts.
The moment Jameis Winston got suspended, it was done in Tampa.
So Bruce Arians told him.
Hold on, Magda, because you asked the question. They didn't run the football at all.
No, they didn't. They didn't have a running back.
They run the football at all. He threw the ball 660 times. They were really trying to show off the weapons because everybody's saying, "Man, they got these 2,000-yard receivers." Well, they ain't throwing the ball to themselves. And then look at the numbers this year with Tom Brady. They were worse.
And Chris Godwin, before the season started, admitted out of his own mouth, half, if not more than half of the interceptions were on the wide receivers. Winston.
That's facts. Talk about it. Delaware's own Chris Godwin. Shout out to Chris Godwin.
Go ahead.
So, what I was getting ready to say was,
what
you're also going to see this year.
Ain't nobody defeated. Y'all capping for Jameis Winston. I'm not going to win on a quarterback that's garbage.
But you clearly don't know what the hell you're talking about, per usual.
He's garbage. I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. Per usual.
It's different.
That man average.
When I say interceptions, y'all comparing another player's numbers. And what I'm saying, okay, I don't care about that other player's numbers in comparison to win.
I know what I'm talking about. You don't.
Yeah, that's okay.
If Brett Favre is the all-time leader in interceptions, but he's a fucking Hall of Famer and he has more wins. Jameis Winston is not on that trajectory.
And again,
nobody even talks about that.
Statistically, he is if you compare him to Peyton Manning.
Oh my lord. Jameis Winston be out of the year in 2 years. Out of the league in 2 years, bro.
Okay.
How much you want to bet on
garbage?
He's
garbage.
How much you want to put on that?
He doesn't. I'm putting money on that. They don't make the playoffs. I put money that they don't make the playoffs.
That be having a panic attack.
If he was garbage, he'd be out the league now. But you and them idiots over at ESPN can believe what you want because you want to sell this narrative that Jameis Winston is like Jamarcus Russell, and they ain't nowhere near the case. No, because you drinking that same stupid Kool-Aid, just like them idiots are.
Hey, MacDelph, you a rapper, right?
This is about to be funny.
I'm an MC. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, I want you to MC on this line I'm about to play. Go ahead,
hold on, let me hop in the chat, bro. Cause y'all capping for Jameis Winston. Please let me somebody because this panel is horrible, bro.
Yo, this is hot. He hot.
Your take
don't
is
do
horrible,
that. Don't do that.
Your take is horrible because you don't know what you're talking about, per usual.
Thank you, Damien. That man average. Thank you, a Giants fan, Damien. Winston's decision making is off. Thank you.
Hold on, pause. This is where again. Hold on.
He's the only real football fan.
Hey, real quick. So let's chill out on playing the music, right? The reason why, because we are trying to monetize, we are trying to make money. We're not trying to get flagged hit for YouTube. So please,
my bad.
No, you good. No, the point is, the simple point is, right? And again, people can say decision making is off, right? And again, every quarterback throws interceptions. But when you go back and you do film study, and again, this is why I tell people, don't just listen to these idiots on ESPN. Go do your own film study and know what you're talking about. The 30 interceptions Jameis Winston threw last year, half of them were on receivers. Not running the right routes, not making the right read.
I told you get that dojo.
The problem is though the narrative is always
going to be on Jameis Winston.
But what does Jameis Winston show y'all?
Hold on, Magda.
To me, he doesn't show anything that has.
He don't show anything.
He don't show anything. Hold on, Magda. Let me say something else too. Here's the other part. Here's the other part. Here's the other part. When this dude gets in the post-game press conference, he never once says the receivers ran the wrong route or the receivers made the wrong read. He says the exact same thing every time. It's on me. I got to be better.
He takes accountability. He does
because he takes accountability because he's a leader like that. That's who he is. So if he made the mistakes he made, again, yeah, some of them are on him, but every quarterback makes those mistakes. But the dude's a leader. And at the end of the day, it's not always on the quarterback. A bunch of interceptions ain't always on the quarterback.
I agree with that.
Chase that W, man.
But this, I agree with everything that you just said. I agree with everything that you just said. And again, I got my hand up.
The biggest issue.
What
Hold
does
on, Mac Duff. Hold on, Mac Duff.
that makes him
Hold on,
y'all
Mac Duff.
believe in him?
Hold on, Mac Duff. The biggest issue in Winston's career in college, particularly his second year at Florida State, and even coming into the NFL, is trying to do too much. That's where he gets into trouble. When he tries to do too much, when he tries to take,
he has a strong arm.
he has a crazy strong arm. He can make every single throw. That when he tries to do too much and he tries to win every single game on every single play, that's what gets him into trouble. That's why going to New Orleans and being with Sean Payton is the best thing for him, because Sean Payton's not going to put him in the position where he has to do that every week.
Sean. I hate to
go ahead, Anton.
Hey, y'all got to see what just happened against Dallas and Memphis, bro.
I'm watching it now. I'm watching it.
Wow.
I got it on. Yeah, I got it on. They got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it on.
Luke is insane, man.
Yeah, Luke was crazy.
Hey,
what I was going to say to you was you're going to see the most motivated Sean Payton you've seen in a long time. Because, again, he wants to prove that he can do it with somebody else other than Drew Brees. So you're going to see him motivated as well.
It ain't going to matter.
What you mean ain't going to matter?
It ain't going to matter because Carson Wentz going to beat everybody, man.
Hey yo, you didn't sound nowhere near confident when you say that.
You know what,
J-Mac? You didn't sound nowhere like no type of confidence, no type of hope.
Hey, J-Mac. Hey, J-Mac. Hey, J-Mac, I will say this. Carson Wentz has no more excuses now.
He damn sure don't.
No more. That man J-Mac gonna be wishing for Phillip Rivers back. Come on,
hell nah. I never liked Phillip Rivers. I never liked him.
Hey, hey, we gotta rewind this nigga. Hey, Sean, cook the shit out of you, bro.
Yeah, that shit bad. Like that was
an epic cook-off right there, boy.
That remind me of like beating up the Goku and them, man. He was whooping everybody's ass and shit.
Only thing was missing was the freezer background drop, nigga.
Hey, B.
Chat, boy.
Hey, B.
He was looking for the chat.
He left. He made the man leave. God damn.
Here.
No, I ain't leave.
He ain't going nowhere. He Mac Duff ain't no runner.
No, I was going. I can't type in the chat. With the other people. I can't type in the chat. I can only type in the private chat.
Hey, B. So two things. One, I wish I would have got your call up weekend.
Because Damien's the only one that understands.
And two,
I didn't call you.
Yeah, Taysom Hill.
I was expecting the call.
I told you the white boy name.
Oh, you said you was gonna call me. I told you what time I'd be free.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, that is my fault. I'll call you this weekend. I promise. My fault. I know what's going on. And two, do you think your buddy, your favorite quarterback in the world, is going to make any improvements in the pocket this year?
And who would that be? Lamar Jackson?
Hey, if a tree falls in the wood.
Oh, here you go.
That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. If a tree falls in the wood, that's crazy.
Hey, B, so you think Russell Wilson has no chance of improving at all?
This is
he is who he is right now.
You 9-10 years in the league, bro. Your footwork is your footwork at this point. I mean, I guess you could improve a little bit.
But Steph Curry playing like he's a top 5 player in the league, bro.
I don't know what you guys think.
Shut up.
You think he can improve his pocket passing at this point?
I was just asking.
Hey, true.
He could though. It's possible. But we got to wait and see.
Did you hear what you think about the new news, man? About the Patriots eyeing Justin Fields. What's going on?
I've been seeing that, man. That they just said it was 2 work. I mean, you see them what 2
times? No way y'all get that man.
Just getting Justin Fields.
I'm blocking
that. We got to trade down to get him.
Cisco getting Mac Jones.
We get Pitt. We got
not getting Mac Jones. Stop saying that. Stop putting that in the air.
Nah, they not. I don't know, man.
I hope they don't, honestly.
But going back to
back, Fields or Lance.
They could draft Fields as well.
Yeah, but I hope. But going back to what you said, J Mac looking like Fields is going to drop low.
of being what the course is. I mean, so if we can draft down, getting that like that 10th, 9th, whatever, maybe 8th, whatever. When we get Fields, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. I
gotta watch Snowfall, bro.
CA3. Yeah, I think you're right there. I think the manager recommended to the backups. I think you're right.
Hey, hold on. Let me respond to this Damian pressure in the chat. Okay, so
He's
you're a
smart,
Giants fan.
Damian. You good with me, fam. You
Hold on,
understand
hold on,
your
hold on,
football. You
hold
be
on,
my man.
hold on,
I'm about to cook somebody else.
No, hold on one second. All right, so
I'm vouching for Damian. You good, folks. You good. You know
hold on
your.
a second, because you said Kirk Cousins had a great year, but the defense was holding them back. I don't know what Kirk Cousins you watched last year, and I know quarterback play for the Giants ain't been great, so you probably don't know what great quarterback play looks like anymore. But Kirk Cousins did not have a great year last year. Dalvin Cook had a great year last year, and that's why Minnesota was what they were. Kirk Cousins held them back. But again, when your quarterback throws 9 touchdowns and 11 interceptions and 13 starts, you probably don't know what great quarterback play looks like. Moving on.
Hey, Sean, why do you
Sean like cooking niggas, dog? I see that now.
I ain't gonna say
he
it.
just talking loud.
Man, first of all, hold on. Let me say this. First of all, your name is Pressure with an A. Come on, shut your tail down, man. Shut your tail down. You shouldn't even respond to that, man.
Hey, Sean.
You good, Pressure. You good, bro.
You
know what he talking about.
Sean, that's exactly why I don't want.
Don't let him run you out the chat.
That's exactly why I don't want the Browns to make the same mistake the Vikings made with Kirk Cousins. And to prove my point, it came out yesterday that right now the Browns management is reluctant on signing Baker Mayfield immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
But here's the thing though, Lee. Do y'all have a backup plan?
No,
Browns want to be bougie all of a sudden. Get y'all.
That's their best quarterback since Bernie Kosar, and they don't want to sign him.
Why would I? Why would I want to sign him?
Because that's your best quarterback since Bernie Kosar. It's been 30 years, Lee.
That's not saying much, Mac Duff.
But Lee, though, but all I'm saying is, if you like, I understand you want a new
Browns fans are delusional. Not only the GMs, but the fans are delusional.
You gotta have a backup plan.
That's delusional. I don't want to hear you.
Yeah, you got a nerd talking about delusional.
Delusional. But I've said this. Look, here's why I know what I'm talking about, because the Browns started winning when they literally said, we are going to run the offense through Nick Chubb. Because the year before, the offense ran doing that.
Right.
Exactly. The year before they ran the offense through Baker Mayfield, and it was a disaster. I watched every snap. Look, hey, hold on real quick. Baker Mayfield is a 6-10 to an 11-5 quarterback. And then when he's an 11-5 quarterback, he has everything around him, which is pretty much perfect.
But he went 8-8 his rookie season.
Hold on a second. I'm Damian Pressure. I'm assuming you're talking to me, so I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link.
Yeah, come
drop the link. So if you bold enough to come on in, so you can cook.
I'll slide out. I'll slide out for him, Sean.
No, B, stay.
No. I'm gonna be in the back. I'm gonna be watching. So if it open up, I'll come back in.
Okay.
I dropped the link. Because Damian, the only one that understands my take.
And I said this from the start. I've already told
Mag Dev, you want to get your friends
Hold on. Baker Mayfield went 8-8 his rookie season.
Hold on.
Come in this zoo, dog.
First of all, he's 1-4 against Lamar Jackson, that's who I wanted.
Is it an MVP of the league? Okay.
I said this. And I told Sean this story, and I could call my barber on speed dial right now. This is what we said the day of the draft. We actually said this 2 months prior to the draft. We wanted Saquon Barkley at 1 because we knew there was no way on the planet that the Jets or the Giants were going to draft Baker Mayfield or Lamar Jackson. We knew that. So I said, give me Saquon at 1, Lamar Jackson at 4, or worst case scenario, give me Josh Allen at 4. I wanted nothing to do with the exact same thing. I wanted nothing to do with Baker Mayfield. Nothing.
Hold on. Lee and Magda, please be quiet for more than 5 minutes. Hey, what's his name? Pressure?
More than 5 minutes.
Yeah, please, bro. Limited. I know people are scared. You might be scared, but Sean is really a nice guy. He really is.
Man, it's a Lions den. Fuck you talking about?
Hello.
Going back to if you look at Baker Mayfield's rookie year, when they because initially they had Carlos Hyde, they let him walk during the middle of the season. Nick Chubb became a huge focal point of the offense, and then that's when they started to be successful. Play action. They went away from that completely, or almost completely. Not last season, Baker Mayfield's second season, and Nick Chubb still almost led the league in rushing. They struggled. They went back to the formula with Nick Chubb being a focal point. They started winning. See,
we got you.
Baker Mayfield's just not that good.
Hold on, man. Hold on. We've heard this, so I just want to make sure. Panel, please meet Damien. Damien, here's the panel. I believe you were asking Sean what his team was. Let's go.
Are we on the panel?
You on the panel
right there?
Hey, talk your ish, man.
You know what? You might get somebody cook back there.
It's quiet.
I don't hear him.
Maybe he's trying to go. I can't hear. Oh, he left.
Fix your equipment. Fix your equipment. Word to Khalil, man. Fix your equipment, man. You can't.
Don't be scared. You heard me?
Hey, Lee, go ahead. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yo, Sean got that killer vibe.
Did he come? Did he come on?
Sean got that.
Sean that ran him out, dog.
So what I was saying. Yeah. So what I was saying, there is the recurring theme. When Baker Mayfield is not the focal point of the offense, they win. When he is the focal point of the offense, they lose. They don't just lose; it's a disaster. Right, look at Josh Allen. Josh Allen didn't even have half the talent around him.
He didn't have a running game, but he had an offense.
Right. But here's the thing, though.
Hold on, True. Mac Duff, the offense was Stephon Diggs. But back to what I was saying, he didn't have.
They had other receivers, bro. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Their receiver corps is not as good. I'm done talking to you. So, anyways, they did not have as good as a receiving corps.
Okay,
the running game was not as good. And Josh Allen was still putting up good numbers. And you look at Lamar Jackson.
Wrap it up.
Okay.
Here we go.
Baker Mayfield's not that. He's not that guy. Period. And it's
period.
Done. It's finished. Over.
Get rid of your best quarterback in 30 years.
It doesn't matter. It's not that good. It's not that good. You can have him if you want him.
Okay. So okay. Once again, Damien, welcome. Panel. If I'm saying your name right. Welcome.
He's in the back.
We are not in jail anymore, Damon. Let's go.
My bad.
I got couch for you.
Okay, here we go. Damien, welcome to UP Sports. Yeah,
what's good?
Salute, bro.
Salute, family.
Now let's go. Man, it's quiet. You got
that man on that dial up, man. He on that
Sean, say hey to him, Sean.
He got that killer vibe going on, man.
I'm just waiting.
I ain't gonna hold you. This is Sean. I wouldn't debate this Sean right here.
Nah, see what y'all fail to realize, y'all didn't check the scores. Miami is losing.
Hey, I know.
Right now.
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm about to say.
That's why he mad. Okay. That's why he pissed. Okay.
That's Sean.
It makes sense now.
Hey, Sean, Final Four, man. This is Sean. You don't want to see the debate.
Hey, J-Mac, I didn't even realize it, but it makes sense now. Damn, bro.
Hey, listen, the Heat losing, the Yankees lost today. I'm not in a good mood.
Hey, they're 4-6 this year, too.
Hey, my Braves got a losing record right now anyway, so hey, I ain't tripping.
We ain't got no pitching, man.
Yeah,
you a Yankee fan too? Come on, dude.
No, I'm a Braves. Listen, for the last time.
Oh, look
anybody
at it.
who was winning in the early 90s, that's my squad.
You're a pump. You're a pump faker, baby. You're a pump faker, man.
Whatever.
That man said my Knicks lost and my damn Heat lost. I'm pissed off right now. Anybody can get smoked, nigga.
Oh, when the Yankees lose, he's definitely pissed.
Everybody can get smoked.
Wait, Sean, you like the Yankees?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
How did that happen?
First game I ever went to, my grandfather took me to old Yankee Stadium. Been a fan ever since.
Great.
I thought
That's cool shit right there.
You're probably going to tell me to shut my channel down, but I actually thought you liked the Florida Marlins.
Mm-mm.
Hey man,
Hell, they wouldn't even hear shit. Sean wasn't barely in Florida when the Marlins
was there.
Damn, I've been vouching for you.
Yeah, shout out to the Baltimore Orioles, man. Shout out to the Baltimore Orioles, man. They're doing this thing right now, man.
Oh man,
nice Joe. Bro. We don't need no support from those Celtics fans. Just go ahead and keep riding. Do something else.
Baltimore Orioles. What about Baltimore Orioles?
Oh, Baltimore Orioles? Oh, I think you said Warriors. I'm about to say. You said the Orioles are doing something?
I agree.
We higher than the Yankees.
They both have losing records, don't they?
We 5 and 6. They 5 and
Orioles
7.
fan?
Come on, man. See,
wait to see my boy Dre Breeze in the announcement booth with NBC.
You guys probably have the most inept management in all baseball.
That is facts, though.
The Orioles. I'm gonna the Orioles. Motherfucking Frank Robinson.
Every time I talk to hardcore Orioles.
Hey, J-Mac.
What's up, bro?
You ready for that snowfall tonight, bro?
Yes, sir.
I can't wait to
I always gotta watch it.
I record it. I
got all mine recorded.
I got to record.
I'm really interested.
I watched mine last night. Yeah,
you said VJ.
These next 2 episodes gonna be gang.
Hey, so at the end of the the first weekend of next month, I am going to binge watch a Snowfall all day Saturday and all day Sunday, because I believe you guys that it's very good, but I know I'm
trust Anti though. Fuck that shit.
I know I'm gonna enjoy it.
If Anti says anything good,
I know you ain't talking with that bullshit. I'm still pissed that you were making me watch that bullshit.
Anti, you lost all respect when you talked about Con Air, nigga.
Man, you lost all respect for talking sports, man. If you should be talking about
Con Air, get out of here.
Should talk about respect right now, man.
Talking about Teddy Bridgewater better than Jameis Winston.
If you cap, you gotta have
Matt. You think they gonna bring up Little Rock anymore this season?
Oh, they got to. Rock. Yeah, they got to.
I think they're gonna tie us into something else, bro.
Yeah,
they're gonna have to. They're gonna tie into something else. I think somehow they're gonna fuck around and get into some shit down there. They're gonna have to go down there and do some shit.
Yeah.
So it's gonna all tie in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I know what you're
because they gonna they're kind of like bringing up like that's like the start of Little Rock. I watched the documentary on Little Rock. You know how they started banging and stuff down there. It's a crazy documentary, bro.
Yeah, did you watch the early 90s, the 90s one?
Yeah, exactly.
I know what you're talking about.
Man,
that little boy had his arm tore off. I never forget that visual, bro.
Yeah, man.
That little boy. Hey, J-Mac, you think they killed the old girl?
Hey, man, can y'all fuck up?
No.
Y'all tripping, man.
Oh, okay.
You think
I know.
No, man, you talking all that shit. Nobody wants to hear this shit, bro.
Okay.
Unless they're giving us advertisements, then we'll talk about it all day.
Here go Damien's back. Salute, man. Come on in here. Talk that shit with us, bro.
Nigga, say it with your chest, little ass.
This ain't nothing but WWF Sports Talk, man. Come on in there. I mean, U3 WWF Sports Talk.
Yeah, U3.
It's all love.
Come on in another hour, don't it?
Everybody got love in here, man. It's all good.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
you. You low though.
Oh, that man Shaw was coming out for blood tonight.
Hold on, I think he's saying something.
So who the fan I'm looking for?
You can turn your mic up. Turn your mic up.
You turn your mic up, man.
Yeah, shit low here.
Fix your equipment. Make sure you good.
You looking for John?
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Make your point, man. What is your point? Hello? We can't hear you.
He just muted. He
gotta fix his shit, bro.
Man, listen, man. You can't talk about that bad. Man, listen.
You gotta stand on one leg at an angle and tilt your head, get some foil. Do what I'm doing, man. Get your calisthenics on, bruh.
And trust, Mac does speak from experience because his connection be crap all the time.
Yep, and I'm still gonna smash everybody in the Madden tournament. It's good though.
That's cap too. You do the most capping on YouTube when it comes to sports, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, but when you talk, I spit facts though.
Nah, that ain't no facts.
You don't.
Yes, I
said
do.
Teddy Bridgewater is better than Jameis
Hey,
Winston. Fuck
I ain't
outta
gonna
here.
hold you though. I ain't gonna hold you though, Mac Def. If it was a power rank, it was a ranking chart, you'd be low, man. You'd be like low. Like,
Julian, you're at the
go
bottom.
Mike, go.
You're
Hold
at
on,
the
go
bottom
Mike is
for
over.
saying
You know,
Julian
go Mike.
Edelman's a Hall of Famer. You're at the
I
bottom.
never said that. I never said that. You will never find nowhere where I said that. So don't even do that.
Yes,
But
don't
true,
do
you
that.
did say he could be true. That's what you did say.
This is what I did say. I said if you
and you argued against Jim Kelly.
No, I said if you're gonna put certain people in the Hall of Fame, I wouldn't mind Julian Edelman. I always said that.
And I would mind. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think he said like that.
I wish they would put a nigga in there ain't never
And
made
he
a
gonna
Pro Bowl
argue
in the
Jim
Hall of Fame.
Kelly.
Man, listen, Mac Def, go Mike over you in sports debates, man. He
You
beat
can't
you.
even argue Jim Kelly.
I can't. You lost the Go Mike in the debate, yo.
I didn't lose the Gold Mike. I
killed Go
listened
Mike
to
in
that
one
tape.
round.
I had the most dubs.
Nah, you lost, bro.
No,
you lost, bro. You lost the
J
Mac.
Mac. Fact.
No.
I
When
heard
y'all
it.
did the voting, hold on.
You lost,
Y'all got your opinion. I lost. Okay, we get that. When we tallied up the votes, I had 2 dubs, 1 loss, and 4 ties.
Hold
That's
on,
all I'm gonna say.
That's a lie.
I had 2 people. I had 2 people vote and say that I won. The only person that said that Gold Mike won was True to King.
Hold on,
No,
Mike.
I said
when
Gold
I
Mike
said
won.
he was
No,
biased,
I said Go Mike
tape.
1 too. I said Go Mike 1 too because you ethered yourself with your last argument.
No, you
that
didn't. You said it was a
don't
Defense
matter.
is a
tie.
better offense. Yeah, that's when
You
you
said it
lost
was a
when you
tie.
eat
No,
yourself.
I'm talking about we had to go into overtime. I'm talking about the first 2 tapes.
That was overtime.
You
Wait,
see what I'm saying?
Didn't you say Robert Ory was a Hall of Famer?
I did say that.
Oh my
Get
god!
your ass off here. Get off the panel.
Hold on, Mike Def. You know I debated Joe Mike too, right?
Hey, are you talking at the
nigga.
pillow?
It sound like he under a pillow or something.
Yeah.
You talking about me?
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, we talking about you, nigga.
Like you muffled, dog.
That's that motherfucking military Wi-Fi talking about me all the
No,
time.
I'm laying down in the chair. I'm laying down in the chair.
Nah, don't talk to me laying down.
Trump got y'all messed up.
I'm
You
in
better
a
get
chair.
that
I'm in a
Biden
chair.
plan now.
I'm in a chair. Chill out, man.
Nah, nigga,
Chill
sit
out.
on your feet when you talk to me, nigga.
Chill out, nigga. Chill out. First of all, like you said, Mac Def, you know I debated Go Mike too, and I wiped him out easily. Like he couldn't even say nothing. So why you lost to him?
Again,
So
I'm not gonna go over that, bro. Like I said,
Exactly.
the
You
first
lost,
vote
nigga.
I
You
had
lost,
2
nigga.
dubs, 1
You
loss,
lost,
and 4
nigga.
ties, and then
You
y'all
lost,
made us go another round. So I'm over that. I'm over that.
That's
We
a tough.
good.
We over your
It's not a
tapes.
tough nothing.
No, I'm responding to the chat, bro.
Yeah, Mike Butter, to answer your question, I'm taking Mitchell just because I seen him do it in the playoffs. I want to see Booker do it in the playoffs before I take him.
Yeah, I got Mitchell and I got CP3 over Nash.
And I got CP3 as well.
CP3 is better than Nash. Hey.
Yeah, I don't think it's debatable.
Yeah, I got the CP3 one. That Devin Booker, Donovan Mitchell.
That's tough.
Debatable.
That's tough. But
That's
Booker,
very debatable.
he said Booker or Donovan Mitchell?
Yeah.
Rondo or CP3. I love
Hey, I ain't
Rondo.
gonna lie, bro. If you watch Phoenix look like a
Booker,
good
I got
ass.
Booker over Mitchell.
Phoenix look like a good ass team, bro.
ISO Joe, chill out, ISO Joe.
Come on, ISO Joe.
You too Atlanta, ISO Joe.
That's why you don't like Snowfall.
Yeah.
You too Atlanta.
Who said I don't like Snowfall?
He said he can't. He said he can't. It's hard for him to get through season 1.
Man, get the fuck out of here. He don't know what he's watching, dog.
Hey, don't you stay in?
I bet he watch Atlanta though.
J Mac, don't you stay in Atlanta?
No, I used to.
That's Sean. Sean, you stay a little man. You go man.
Atlanta where the players play. He be riding the thing.
You ISO Joe got to. You ISO Joe got to go to Atlanta Hawks.
Hey, shut up, home of the drill music, nigga. Shut up.
Bang bang.
Hey, what you say?
SB.
Hey, set up music of the booty eaters.
Hawks game or something like
that. Hold up, excuse me, sir.
Music of the booty eaters. That's your music.
Yo,
first of all, first of all, that's Trick Daddy, nigga. That happened in Miami.
Tayshaun Holmes. The Shy is a good show.
But it's not better than Snowfall.
Yeah,
I like the Shy though. I ain't gonna talk bad about the Shy.
I'm just gonna come up.
That music is motherfucking show me your footwork.
I'll be binge
watching.
Show me your
footwork. Man, I'm like footwork in years out here.
Hey, there's a new show on Amazon Prime though called Them.
You
Anybody
watched
watch
it?
that?
You watched it yet?
I watched two episodes.
I heard about. I got Amazon
That's one of
Prime.
the
I'm gonna check
craziest
it
shit
out.
I ever seen, man.
Is it like because it look like
It kind of seemed like Get Out, right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it like
I don't
that?
like dealing with
It's
spirits.
a little, it's weird, man. But it's like the beginning of Compton.
Mm.
Like Compton, when they moved to Compton, everybody was white and nice neighborhood, beautiful neighborhood. It's crazy when the black people move in. All I say is, you get a chance, at least watch the first episode.
Hey, has anybody seen Invincible, the anime?
Is that on Amazon Prime too? I got Amazon Prime. I got some watching it on.
How is it, Cisco?
It's like The Boys, just animated.
I was just about to ask y'all about that. Is The Boys good on Amazon Prime?
Yeah, I heard it fire. Yeah,
anti. Yeah,
I'm not taking y'all word for it.
They got a couple good shows on Amazon Prime. I got that.
Told me Watchmen was.
Hold on, wait, Anti. I'm gonna tell you how good the show is, right? I went to my uncle crib. They was watching it one day. They like we usually go kick it at my uncle crib when I went last other time. So they was kicking it, watching this show. I came over at like 10:30. I sat and watched like 5 episodes. I ain't leave the crib till like 2, 3 in the morning, sitting there watching that show. And I'm gonna tell you one thing, ain't gonna spoil nothing. The superhero dude, he like the Flash. He ran through somebody's girlfriend and killed her.
Yeah,
ran through her.
Hey, brother Omari, I didn't put you on the black because you were on mute, and we had to let trying to let somebody in. That's all. You know, it's all
I'm gonna have to watch it, then, bro. I swear to God, if this some shit water, dog, y'all gonna hear from
come on back in, bro.
Hey, Anti, what do you think about my idea for your show?
Last chance you was fired.
That's a good idea. The only thing
coming from a guy who like 24, I think 24 the best show of all time.
My hood.
I like. I've been watching Last Chance U since season 1, and this is the first year they got the basketball. I like all Last Chance U.
Yeah, it's a different perspective.
I can't get into it, but I heard it was a good show. I couldn't really get into it.
I guess I relate to it because growing up playing organized sports and then just seeing the rise and falls of some guys, man, especially everybody got people in their neighborhood that could have been way better or could have made it, and then they just fucked off their whole career.
Yeah, I like
something stupid. And then when you get a second chance, at something. You got to take advantage of it, but you still dealing with your demons.
Hey, J-Mac, are y'all watching Queen of the South?
I've never watched it.
That's a good ass show, man.
I've never watched it.
Queen of the South is really good, bro. I thought it was gonna be trash. Then I got into it. It's a good show.
I heard about it.
I watched the first like 5, 6 episodes, but then I fucked over my Netflix.
You talking about the Blacklist, Sean, the TV series?
Yeah, the TV series. I didn't realize. I thought he was saying
that's
Blacklist.
what I thought he was talking about.
That's what I thought he was saying. Yeah, no, got you. Yeah.
I cannot wait to binge watch on Snowfall in a couple weeks. I can't wait.
I can't wait for the last season of Ozark.
And watch the Freeway Ricky Ross story.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
I was just about to say that. I don't think they're gonna do Ozark.
Yeah, I think they canceled it.
No, they didn't.
What were you about to say?
Okay.
Sean, what were you about to say?
No, I said, Lee, make sure you get your popcorn ready. I'm telling you.
Popcorn ready. It's good.
Get your popcorn ready.
And you guys told me to start off at season 1, right?
You have to.
You have to because you got to see where he came from, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to see where Franklin came from.
Yeah. And you got to see where all the stories, how they intertwine. Like, you got to see that.
Yeah.
Will do.
Like one of the dudes, he was a wrestler in Mexico.
Yeah.
And, so you got to do all that, bro. You got to, you got to go through all that.
I missed season 2 and season 3. What happened to old girl?
Hey, one of the best.
Hey, Franklin girlfriend.
No, not Franklin girlfriend. I know what happened to her. I'm talking about the Mexican dude who was a wrestler and he was running with the girl. Who took over.
She's still missing.
Yeah, Lucia.
She's still missing.
Yeah, I ain't seen her.
Nah, she with the police.
Hey, don't spoil it. You gotta go back and watch.
Is it?
I'll go back and watch. I'm like, where is she at?
Can I get it through Hulu or Netflix?
Hulu.
You get it through Hulu.
It's on Hulu. Hey, I'm telling you right now, it's one of my favorite singers on Snowfall all time. When that Picayune dude, when they people got killed by them Picayune Mexicans, and the nigga came back and told them.
Yeah.
And they was in their room talking about they didn't list the
Yeah. Hopping on other people's turf, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely
Hey, Snowfall go hard, bro.
Yeah, it do.
I'm waiting for that Wu-Tang to come back too, man. Whenever they get back in production.
I think they canceled that too.
I had got into that for a minute. They ain't brought it back, so.
Ooh, I got
Hey,
I don't.
Hey, Sean. I don't know if y'all
they
remember
ain't
this, bro.
canceled it. They ain't canceled. I see Dave East like they was filming it and stuff. They
I
talking
say
about
like 5 years ago, this show came on Fox, bro, and it was about these cops, and they was DA agents, and RZA played one of the police officers, bro, and I think it was called Gangland.
I think.
Yeah, Gangland was that's more than 5 years ago.
No, but it was only one season though. They never brought it back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember a specific scene, and the dude was like he got some intel on a truck that was that had cocaine coming in from Mexico, and they popped the trunk up, and when they popped the trunk up, it was nothing in there, and the dude said, "I didn't say it was in the trunk," and that nigga got a knife and he put it into the truck, and he said, "I said the truck was made of cocaine. The outside of the fucking truck was made of cocaine."
that shit was dumb as shit. That shit was dumb as
Hey,
shit.
bro, no, I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you how they did it, bro.
How's that possible?
The outside of the truck, where you the basically the whole like exterior of the backside of the truck, it was all made of cocaine.
I have
Printed the damn thing into.
Well, you better not try it. Don't try it, Anton. I don't know what you do for a living. You know, I don't know what you do.
Top 5, Sean.
Hey, brother Mark, I need you and Anton to be together on a show about criticizing movies. We got to get that on tape, on YouTube. We got to do that.
Hey,
they gonna call all the good shows trash and all the bad shows good. That's gonna be a bad review.
I have an idea for top 5.
It's gonna be called shit water reviews, nigga.
Hey,
shit water reviews.
But it's crazy. It's crazy now. I know we gotta get the top 5, but it's crazy now when you watch certain things and you be like, if they had this in there, this wouldn't have happened. Like I was watching Godfather not too long ago. Sonny would have lived if they had Easy Pass.
Oh, you funny. You funny for that one.
Hey, I have a top 5, Sean.
What you got, Lee?
We need to hurry because I got to get the Snowfall, bro.
How about, as you guys were talking about, how about top 5 TV series that were canceled?
That was a good one.
Oh shit!
Oh man!
But hey, I don't know how many damn TV shows was canceled though.
I ain't gonna. I mean,
shit, all of them that ain't on TV no more.
I can't even remember back that far, bro.
I'm gonna tell. Well, I don't know if y'all.
You gonna be naming stuff somebody ain't never heard before.
Hold on. Y'all, especially y'all old ass niggas.
Yeah. Hold on.
Naming shit we ain't never even heard of before.
Yeah,
hey, Anti, you remember Night Court?
Chill out, man. Yeah. I never heard that shit in my life. I never heard that shit in my life.
Yeah, that's way before y'all time, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Most recently, I think the best show that was canceled was I think The Get Down on Netflix.
Oh, hell yeah. Nah,
that's the one about the DJ, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good,
shit
man.
Was heat.
That was good.
The problem was like it was too expensive.
That was DJ Red Alert. Wasn't that DJ Red Alert? Or DJ
Cool Herc.
Cool Herc.
Yeah, they had DJ Cool Herc. They had Grandmaster Flash up in there. They had everybody in the beginning, and it ended with With I want to say it ended with them. Who made that hip to hip?
Sugar Hill
Gang. Yeah, Sugar Hill Gang. That's what it was going towards.
Yeah, that was a good show.
But yeah, it was a good. That got canceled. I'm mad that they canceled Golden Girls. You feel me? I don't think they was too old.
They died.
Oh what? Hey, check
I'm
gonna chill out.
I'm gonna tell you a show that used to come on. Used to come on ESPN. It was called Playmakers.
Oh, I love that
show. I remember that one.
Yeah. Playmakers was I love Playmakers. I actually got the series.
They used to have a boy from Smart Guy as the running back.
Omar Gooden. Yeah. That was a good show, man.
I don't remember. I remember it, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna say.
Didn't it only have
the white linebacker that used to beef with his daddy.
Yeah, it had 2 seasons. Yeah,
I
they
thought they
canceled
only
it
had
because
one season.
the NFL got pissed off with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna.
Hey, why did they get pissed off, Sean? Because they're telling the truth. Why did they get pissed off? Telling the truth.
Yeah, because it didn't paint the NFL in a good light. Didn't play professional football in a good light, and so the NFL was like, basically, y'all get rid of it.
No.
They had a Ray Rice scenario in that movie before Ray Rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3. I got 3 top of my head. I don't know that.
Hey, Sean,
Law
you said
and Order.
Had 2?
It was 2 seasons.
I'm gonna look that up. I remember it, but I don't remember.
I don't know if y'all remember this on Law and Order Los Angeles. They had like a couple episodes. It was really good.
Law and Order Los Angeles.
Yeah, Taraji P. Henson. It was Taraji P. Henson and Terrence Howard. It was real good.
Law and Order had a Los Angeles.
Yeah. It was a couple episodes. It was very good. If y'all get a chance to check it out, it was very good. I don't know why. Deadliest Warrior. He used to come on Spike TV.
Fact.
Deadliest Warrior.
That shit was heat.
It was basically Deadliest Warrior. Basically, like they would put ancient fighters or like ancient groups, like fighting groups who will win. Basically,
I remember what you're talking about.
No, that shit was heat, man.
And Blade, man, was sticky thing. Blade was sticky fingers, man.
Don't do that.
I like that show.
That's what we're not gonna do. Hell no, that's what we're not.
That was fire.
Nah, that's what we're not gonna do, son.
That was a fire show.
That's what we're not gonna do. Hell no.
I was young at the time. I don't know. I ain't seen it in a while. I ain't seen it in a while.
If you say Blade, I might as well go ahead and say Scripparella then, nigga.
Hey, I was gonna say top 5 worst movies of all time, but Anti would name like all of them.
I tell you what, I miss Pimp My Ride.
Get the fuck out of here, J-Mac.
That's
I used to like that shit.
There's so many.
It ran its
There's so many TVs you can put. There's so many places you can put TVs.
Hey, I like the idea of having a shower in the back of a two-door. If you can put a shower in a 2-door Yugo, I'm all for it, bro.
Right,
I did like the first 3 seasons, but season 4, to be honest, it was ridiculous, bro.
Season 4 was ridiculous, man. There was one episode they had 4 TVs on each rim.
Right.
Bro, they were putting TVs on the rims, man.
Come on, like everybody know the legendary show was Pump with Ashton Kutcher.
Hold on,
that was a good.
That's all right. To be his ass. So let me give y'all my theory real quick. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I got a motherfucking show called Luther. If you ain't seen it,
Luther with Idris Elba. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I heard about it.
And then
Fire.
J-Mac, you should like, not J-Mac, but Anti, you should like this one called Strike Back, because your boy from the Blind Spot or whatever that fucking show was today, he was in that motherfucker. And there wasn't a fucking chick in that movie he ain't smashed. And then
what's the name of it?
Strike Back. You gotta watch the original
Battle?
Strike Back.
Strike Back.
Like striking back, strike back.
Okay, Strike Back. All right.
Yeah. So make sure you watch the original, not the Passion, but it's pretty good. And then I like Banshee. Banshee was fucked up.
Banshee. What the hell is Banshee?
Sound like a dog.
Hey, so you know, have you guys seen The Boys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start watching The Boys tonight.
The
that
Boys
shit is fire.
The guy who plays the Superman-like character, he was in Banshee.
Homelander.
I have to start watching The Boys.
Homelander. Thank you, bro. Yeah.
I swear to God, this shit. I'm gonna come in here tomorrow. When we come back Friday, I'm gonna tell you some shit water.
Shit water.
Nah, Anti, nah, man. Not this one.
I know the new series on Flash. That's some shit water. I don't know what the hell they're trying to do with Flash now.
It used to be good.
Trying to hold that shit together, bro.
Hey,
exactly,
Sean,
it's some shit now, bro.
Sean, isn't your favorite show Power?
Absolutely not.
Power is fire, though.
Power wasn't that bad.
I didn't really like it. I didn't really
It
like
wasn't
it.
that bad,
It
Sean.
wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
This is a
it was
different
okay, but
town.
yeah, it was okay, but I really didn't. I
It's
wasn't like,
1,000% better than Empire, bro.
Hey,
oh,
hey,
anything's
There ain't
better than
nothing wrong with
Empire.
Power.
hey, brother Omari and Spot him got him. You are right about what. Even I had to shake my head when Anti said 24 is better than the Wire. I had to walk out the room, bro. I had to walk out the room.
That man,
Look,
that man,
look.
that man.
Hey,
Lee
look,
said,
look.
he had to take a jog. Lee said he had to take a jog.
Man,
Why do I keep
Anti,
getting
you're
this
my
shit on
brother,
my
but I had to
phone
shake
talking
my
about
hand, bro.
the Knicks
I had to shake my
pursuing
hand.
Dennis Schroeder? Why? Don't they got a lot of point
Hold
guards over
on,
there already?
Ray DeRozzo. No,
No,
man.
they got cap
No,
space.
man.
You gotta chill out, Ray.
Come
Ray,
on,
you gotta
Ray.
chill out, Ray.
So
Ray.
you
That you
mean
wild
so
with
you
that,
mean to
bro.
tell me when what's his
What is
name?
that? Hey, what
Yeah,
what's the thing
channel
about?
down.
What's his
What's the thing about? What is that?
what's
That man name was
Lucius?
Lucius, man. I'm not.
Lucius. You mean to tell me when Lucius came out there with some dreads that was just like the best thing you
That
ever seen?
that was funny as a motherfucker, dog. I see that shit, dog. That
That
shit was.
shit that
Hey,
when he
But
did that,
hey,
that
hey,
shit
J
made me
Man, yeah, y'all watched it though. That's the thing. I
well
used to
see
watch.
No, I
hey,
seen the meme.
but
I
anti
seen the
Yeah,
meme.
anti
Anti, I seen the
this what
meme.
I'm finna say. When I saw that made me pissed off that I watched all the seasons before that. I felt so
I
good.
see the
It
meme.
pissed me
I
off.
see the meme.
hey, I've never watched Empire. Did I miss anything?
Look,
no.
man.
No.
Look, man.
After
Look,
the first
man.
season,
Hey,
no.
After the
hold
first
on. Don't do
season,
that, bro. Hey,
it was trash.
Look,
Empire
They
was
got some
okay.
bars,
Hey,
but
it
it
was
was not.
okay, bro. It was
Nah,
Hey,
it
no,
okay.
wasn't.
hold
No,
on.
it was.
No,
You gotta
I'm gonna
hold
tell
on.
you. I'm gonna tell you where it lost me.
Boo this man.
I'm gonna tell you where it lost me when Chris Rock was Frank,
Oh my
and I was like, I said this ain't even believable. I said Chris Rock trying to be hard. This ain't even
Yeah,
believable.
that shit was
Yeah,
straight.
that
Yo, Chris
was
Rock was
funny.
trying to win the
It
Oscar,
looked like
yo.
he was
Chris Rock
always
was trying to win the
smiling and
Oscar,
shit.
yo.
I'm like, nigga, you a
Yo,
serious
Chris Rock was
villain.
trying to
You
win the
supposed to
Emmy,
be
yo. On
gangster.
everything I love, Chris Rock was trying to win the Emmy, dog. He really
Hey,
Yeah,
shot,
hold
right?
up, bro. Hold up. Hey,
Did
they had some
anybody
good.
watch Ballers?
They had David Banner in that bitch, man. Hey, they
Dave
had a
Banner can
lot of
act, though.
people in
Dave Banner can
Empire,
act,
bro.
though, man.
Yeah,
They
they
Hey,
filmed
better
didn't they
than
film it in Chicago?
Did they?
Yeah, they
I thought
filmed the
they filmed
whole
it in New York.
no, they filmed
SB,
the
No,
whole
not
thing.
New York.
SB
Unfortunately, it did.
audition, SB audition for a role.
Yeah, no.
That nigga said, unfortunately, they did. Hell no.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
they
what?
did.
Hey, what was?
That's what
J
happened when
Man, what was?
the two dudes with
Hey,
manga had to attack
hey man, what
Juicy
was the other
Slay
show that used to? What was
in
the other show that used
Chicago.
to come on behind Empire with Queen
You
Latifah
say
and the
you say
pretty
it was
girl?
one of
My
them.
Star.
Yeah,
Star.
Star. I
That
used to
was
watch
let me
that
tell you
shit
something
too.
about Star.
I used to
Star
watch
had
that
the
shit too.
worst that shit had the worst ending I've ever seen in my life.
Man, everybody got shot at the wedding. Everybody got shot. Everybody got shot at the
Are you
wedding.
serious? That's how it
That's
Everybody
ended?
got
crazy.
shot at the wedding.
Yeah, everybody got killed, man.
I
Yeah,
never
everybody
even
got
heard.
shot at the
I heard of
wedding,
the
man.
series, but I never watched it. But that's
Yeah,
funny as
everybody
shit.
got killed at the
Oh,
wedding,
bro.
bro.
Everybody got shot at the wedding.
Hell
Everybody
Damn.
got,
yeah.
hey, and that's how they left the series, bro.
Yep.
Everybody got killed at the wedding. They
Yep.
left it just like that.
Yep.
That's exactly
As
how
a
they left
fellow
it.
writer, that is just
Oh, it was
horrible,
That's
man.
beautiful, man.
hey, hey,
How
hold
do
up,
you
J
even
Man,
come
hold
up
up.
as a writer? You
Hey,
just
J
like, let
Man,
me get
how
paid.
did
Yeah.
We're
Empire end?
done.
I don't
That's
know.
crazy.
I stopped watching once I seen that nigga
Yeah,
come out
I
there
don't know how that.
with them
I
dreads.
think he.
Hey,
Yeah.
did
When I
Taraji
saw
P
them
Henson?
dreads, that was done.
She got blew
I
up in
don't
a
know.
car or some shit.
I didn't even see it. I missed it.
I might have to go
Once
back and
I
watch.
seen him come out there with them dreads, I was through.
That nigga said that's it. Hey, you do know he cut him, right?
I thought that was fake
he
all along.
he
I don't
cut
know.
You
him.
could tell they
Touche,
was
what is
fake.
Fargo?
You could tell they was fake though. That's
Fargo.
the funny thing about it, yo.
He cut him.
Yeah, he cut him.
Fargo was a
Oh,
remake from the
I
older
didn't
series.
make it that
I
far.
don't know that
That
yet.
nigga ain't made it. Oh, but
I
hey,
missed.
yeah, Star was on some bullshit, bro.
Hey, did you
Yeah.
guys watch the Ballers with The Rock?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
I
played
watched
the
haven't
it.
watched.
I
Brian.
watched it.
I haven't
Is
watched
it
it.
still on or
Yeah,
no?
No, it's off. It's
nah, it's
done.
off. Nah, they finally
Okay.
did it because he got the push through from the Las Vegas thing.
Oh, I think
Oh,
we
you
still.
got it.
Yeah, they
I
got
think
it with the stadium. It's getting built.
yeah. I think
But I
we
remember, I
offended
Look
remember
at
the
brother
writer.
Omar. Yeah, man. Well, damn near everybody.
Hey, damn near everybody got shot. shot and killed, bro. Damn near. Shit.
Are we talking about even the females too?
Yeah.
Man, hey,
Bro,
man,
especially the females.
Yeah.
Especially the females. I think, if I ain't mistaken, Queen Latifah got hit.
I don't think Star got hit. I think
Star didn't get hit. I think the baby sister got hit.
Yeah, she
I
got
think
hit.
The baby got hit. I think the black girl got hit.
The baby sister and her boyfriend got hit.
Who they beefing with, fam?
The promoter, the dude who owned the label, he got hit.
He got hit. Yup.
Everybody got hit.
Everybody got it, man.
Hit him up.
Queen Latifah's boyfriend got killed before that, right? The one that she grew up with.
Yep. Yeah, he
He got killed before that. Yup.
He got killed. Hey, another singer got killed before that.
And Star just started canceling.
Yeah, they just started.
The music business is not like this.
Hold on.
Here's the question. What shows currently on right now that they need to cancel?
Yes. Oh.
I don't even hardly watch TV.
Hold on. Let me think hard about this.
I ain't got time to watch
Let me
TV.
think hard about that one. Hold on.
Hey, what's that show that you like a lot?
First Take.
What's the what?
That show you like a lot?
No, first things first. First things first.
I don't watch no First Things First.
True the King, you can't talk about your wife Molly like that, True the King. Hey, man, come on, man. Hey, listen.
Oh, that's right. The grandmama got killed.
I'm a George Taylor fan.
Natalie, the grandmama got killed. Hey, they remind me of.
I'm a George Taylor fan, Lee.
That shit remind me of Eddie Murphy reading off old boy Letter in Life. Oh,
you know what? You know, hold up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, hold up. Hey, J-Man, you know what? Supergirl.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Supergirl.
Supergirl is some shit, boy.
No, they got cancel. They got cancel Batgirl. That's even
Supergirl
worse.
is some shit.
Batwoman, whatever. Batwoman, that shit trash.
Nah, I'm talking about. I don't even know how Supergirl got 8 seasons in, bro.
That
show
people like
shit,
people like it though. People do like it. I don't know why though.
Hey,
People do
this
like
is
it.
for anti. This is for anti. Black Lightning need to go.
Hey, first of all, Black Lightning is good. What the fuck you talking about, dog?
You
know what it is, Touche? Hold up. What it is, Touche, you don't appreciate black excellence. You heard me?
Oh, man.
That show is about black excellence, dog.
Shadow down.
That show is about black excellence, dog.
You love it.
Hold up, y'all.
It's one thing about being pro-black, but come on now.
Yeah, that's
everything on that show is black, bro. So I'm gonna sit up here and salute it to the fullest, dog.
Everything on Soul Plane was black too.
Yo, Touche funny as shit.
No, that's what we're not gonna do. That's what we're not gonna do. That's what we're not gonna do.
Hold on.
One of the worst movies in the
Hold
US.
on, man. You know, man. Listen,
Snakes on the Plane.
The game ended too early, man. Shout out to the game, man. That was one of my favorite shows, low key, man.
The game was fire.
Get out of here.
The game was fire.
Hold on. Before it got on BET, because once it went to BET,
before that, the game was. I'm gonna tell you, the game was so. It was a comedy drama soap opera. That shit was crazy. Like it was. That's how
it was good.
Yeah, it made you forget about starting football.
Sean, you said it was trash. What's the one on BET?
Oh yeah, BET.
It fell off. It fell off.
Hey, they need to cancel this new Lois and fucking Superman shit.
But hey, Sean, but why
though?
Why did it?
Why?
Yeah, why?
So I think a lot of it was just the writing just went down, and then
the production. It was just different. It was a different show.
They weren't getting the money to do it like that, I guess. So yeah, it just went
WBT a big difference.
They lost their star girl, sister. They tried to make what's her name, Wendy, the motherfucking the quarterback's mom, the focal point. Like she was just all in. I'm like, stop writing for her.
Oh, Wendy Williams.
No. Wendy
I forgot her name.
Wendy Raquel Robinson.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I don't even. Hey, how did the game even end, bro? Like, did they end up together?
I forgot.
I forgot how it ended.
It ended abruptly.
It was like they kind of rushed the ending, but it was once it went to BET, because like it was off for like 2 years, and then it came back. So it was like it just didn't have the same like the chemistry wasn't the same, and then once they lost Derwin and Melanie, that was pretty much the end of it.
Yeah. It was a wrap after sister. Oh, no.
Hey Sean.
Yeah.
Top 5 shows that were canceled too early.
South Central.
The Chappelle Show.
You said top 5
oh,
shows.
Man,
that's
Chappelle Show. That's definitely
Living Color.
Last season Living Color was
South Central with Old Dog with Lorenzo Tate. Y'all don't remember that show?
That was a show?
Yeah.
I don't remember that show, man.
It had like 6 episodes.
Sean, didn't you say Friends was a not. Didn't you say Friends stole from Living in Color or Living
Single? They stole from Living Single.
Living Single.
They whitewashed it.
They stole Living. So guess what? So I saw, I guess like the first episode of Friends. I couldn't even last 3 minutes, bro. I'd have go to Popeyes.
I knew you was gonna agree with him, brother Amari. You have to agree with him at least twice a day.
Bro, when I saw Friends,
First of all, bro, hey, Black Lightning is a good show, dog.
Bro, Sean, I saw.
You just like his daughters.
Sean, I saw Friends.
I ain't gonna lie, yeah, that daughter fine as fuck, boy. I can't even lie. Yeah, you got me on that. That's a fine shit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
I saw the first episode of Friends for like 3 minutes. I couldn't do it, bro. I'd go to Popeyes, bro. I'd do something.
I'm gonna tell you a show y'all forgot about. In the House, man. Ended too soon. In the House. Shout out to LL Cool J, man.
No, it was dying. It started dying. Like you could tell.
I would do something black.
So you say Black Lightning is shit water? Is Static Shock shit water?
Hell no.
What you talking about?
Yeah, and here's the crazy part.
I won't say Black Lightning is shit water. It's all right though. It ain't all that. It's cool,
bro. The fact if you see Nelson fine ass, that would make it excellent, nigga.
I watched Black Lightning already.
Teen Titans, man. Ended too soon, man. Teen Titans, man.
Yeah,
it's like 9 seasons of Teen Titans.
Justice League Unlimited ended too soon too.
League Unlimited was
hell, if you ask me, Martin ended too soon. I can still watch.
I was thinking
League Unlimited was some shit water. Don't do that.
Hold on, Justice League Unlimited was not. It was not. They had a whole lot more stories they could have told.
I like the first.
Yeah, he definitely could have, man.
What about Rubber Band Man and all that bullshit?
Nah, nigga, you don't do that, man.
What about Pump with Ashton Kutcher?
Man, that was some shit water. Fuck out of here. That was for white people.
You can't do that for a long time. Eventually, he was gonna get his ass.
You can always get
for white people, dog.
Yeah, some of them
that shit still be running to this day.
Yeah, some of
for white people.
I remember the next bus.
Hey, the
next bus is hilarious.
I got a question for y'all because I know we gotta wrap up here soon. What's the one show y'all didn't watch when it was on TV that y'all ended up watching in syndication that y'all ended up liking?
The Bernie Mac show. Facts.
You out of pocket, man.
I didn't like
everybody hates Chris for me.
Good time.
Hey, Mac, I agree with that. I agree with that.
That's a good one.
I was not watching the Bernie Mac show.
You crazy? I definitely watched the Bernie Mac show.
I didn't watch it when it was
the Wayne brothers.
I never got to that show.
Yo,
I'm 25 years old. I'm 25 years old.
Anti, you know you did not watch
I watched the Bernie Mac show. I didn't watch it when it was
definitely watched the Bernie Mac the lead dog.
Anti, you did not watch the Bernie Mac.
Everybody here's Chris ended too short.
That's what I'm saying. He did not watch the Bernie. Nobody watched the Bernie Mac show.
I watched every episode of the Bernie Mac show.
Bernie Mac show is hilarious.
That show is that shit is golden.
Anti, stop lying. You were watching Malcolm in the Middle. Stop lying.
Malcolm Middle was fire.
In the middle. Fuck out.
Malcolm Middle was fire.
Hey, the Bernie Mac show was so
I hated
funny.
that.
Remember when
you know what? And
your daughter was
you know why I
cheerleader?
hated that show? You know why I hated that show the most?
Why?
What show?
That's my name, bro.
What?
Malcolm?
Name is Malcolm?
Yes.
Really?
I'm about to flame this shit out you.
Yes, that's my name.
That
happens to be, I'm the middle fucking child, so I hated that show.
Oh, wow. Malcolm in the middle.
My name is Malcolm. Yes, so hell no.
All right, Malcolm.
Your name is Harold.
Y'all didn't start.
Malcolm, nigga,
like I said, kings were named Harold.
Hey, so one show that I got into when I was deployed, I don't have to know how you want to, but it's a Big Bang Theory.
Oh, that's one of the best shows ever.
That's a good show, though, man.
One of the best shows ever.
I don't see
You good with that, man. You good.
Fuck out of here.
Man,
That was a good show, man.
Shows ever.
I don't do that, J man.
That shit funny as a motherfucker, man.
Hold on, two ass man.
You ain't even
Bang Theory,
one of the
really?
funniest shows ever, bro.
Yeah, Big Bang Theory is funny,
The adult version of Dexter's Laboratory. That's all they did, low key.
I never saw it before until I deployed, and then I was like, okay. Then I got hugged.
Did you guys like The Office?
Hey, Sean, do you remember
Office is funny.
Cartoon
Office
Network
funny.
back in the G?
What show?
Yeah.
Toonami with Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
I forgot what I used to watch this certain show. It was these green people that used to link up into like a computer system. It was called Reboot, I think.
No, I ain't never seen that.
I never saw that one.
Hey, y'all didn't see Samurai Jack?
Samurai Jack. They brought it back.
That
They brought it back.
was my shit. Afro Man, Afro Samurai.
Yeah.
Wait.
You Hakusho. You Hakusho are the too early.
Yu Hakusho was one of the most underrated anime.
Let Lord Gangren and let him give his list before we leave.
Hey, Natalie, did you just
Boy,
say?
he gonna say Sesame Street. Don't let that boy in.
Hey, Natalie, did you say Seventh Heaven? That show was trash.
Out of here.
I hated that show.
Nobody never watched that shit, bro.
Hey, guilty. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I kind of like that show.
Hey, True, you sound like a nigga that watched Dawson Creek, nigga. Hell no.
I never really know. I don't know what that is.
I like Howard.
I heard it. I don't even know what that is.
I hate it.
Hey, if it ain't CSI Miami, I ain't watching it.
CSI New York better.
CSI Miami is the best one out of all of them.
Hell yeah, it is.
Horatio didn't take no shot.
Hey, okay? I got one. Not top 5, but what's the one cartoon show you guys hated the most? I'll start. I hated SpongeBob. Always have, always will.
SpongeBob. I never
turned SpongeBob
at all.
Behind SpongeBob now, man.
Hate it, and I hate Courage the Cowardly Dog. I hate it, and I hate Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hate it.
No,
I used to hate Ed. I used to hate Ed and Eddie.
How you hating on Ed and Eddie?
Since y'all changed down there, y'all tripping now.
Eddie was some shit water.
That's a classic.
Get the fuck out of the big ass.
Courage is a classic, man.
I hated that.
You said what?
You said the Boondocks? That's a good one.
Sesame Street.
Who's that one dude who?
I gotta watch Snowfall, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we gotta.
They bring it back. They bring it back next year.
Shut it down here in a second.
The Boondocks.
Let me go and get it queued up.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
The minute y'all motherfuckers get up out here.
Oh my God.
I'm pressing play the minute y'all get up the fuck up out of here.
Oh my God.
Hey, Anti, if that's just some shit water, I'm coming for your neck, boy.
Hey, Sean. I heard. Sean, don't you have the DVD to Dawson's Creek?
I do not.
Yo, what's Dawson's Creek? What's Dawson's Creek?
I do not.
Dawson's Creek is it's like an in between of Friends and Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I'm wrong, dude.
Sean has the DVD.
Charm is fire. I don't know y'all want to watch Charm.
Don't do that. That's what we're not gonna do. Charm is
please don't put that.
Charm is fire.
Hey Lee, I got every episode, Lee, of Martin, but it's a special edition, all VCR tapes.
No.
Get the fuck.
Hey,
who owns the VCR?
That big guy. That big.
I got 500 VCR tapes.
Show me a VCR right now, bro.
Oh
I ain't
my
got
God.
one, man.
Don't do that. Don't do your shit on just J-Back. Don't do shit on J-Back. Don't fall for that track. Don't fall for that track, J-Back. Don't fall for that track. That bitch J-Back gonna fall out for a paranoid.
Sean, you got that Spice Girls DVD?
Oh God.
Oh.
Hey, Mac.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Hey, tell them you upgraded, bro. Tell them you got the VCR and DVD combo one, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, you do not.
Bro, you can record. I can record.
I ain't gonna hold you. Back in the day,
DVD.
if you had that, you was the shit, bro.
It's reversible. Mine is reversible. You put the DVD in and you record it onto the VCR tape.
All right,
so you got one of those joints.
Good night, everyone.
Let me come to your house and see a VCR. We gonna fight.
Anti, that's our cue to go. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Go. Shut this shit down.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, it's over, man.
Good night.
Oh man.
Off of VCR, man.
Hey, touche. Dragonfly Jones is up there, but I wouldn't say it's his best Martin character.
Nah.
Thailand.
Yeah. Top 2.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I do like the mechanic.
Me personally, I like Otis, but like Otis.
You like Elroy Preston, the mechanic? Yeah.
No,
I I mean, outside of Jerome, my favorite character is Bob.
Oh, the white guy.
Yeah. What's happening?
Hey,
Wow.
Snakeskin boots.
Yes. What's happening?
You're out of control. Gina's out of control. We're all out of control.
He's out of control.
Oh man, it's been fun, man.
No, it was always sweet.
Respect to everybody, man. Salute to everybody who showed us love today and was rocking with us tonight on the panel, man.
Yeah, except I was disappointed that Damien didn't want to speak.
He tried to. I think he had connection issues. I think he'll be back.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely see.
Oh man, main event Friday. Sean versus. Get your tickets.
Oh well, you know how Fridays go, man. Fridays, it is what it is. I'm gonna drink me a Powerade on Friday, maybe a 5-hour energy. And
Damien versus Sean, main event Friday. Get your tickets.
Hey, you can't handle main event if your equipment ain't working right.
God damn.
Just better hope the Yankees win.
That man about to buy the best Wi-Fi in the world.
I mean, because he was real low. He was like, who am I looking for? Who am I looking for?
Be so good. His equipment gonna be so good. He'll be start controlling the pen.
On a side note, I was just reading on this sports blog that there's this pitcher up in North Texas. University of Texas softball pitcher. She had a perfect game, but her perfect game, she struck out every batter.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, wow. So she had 27 strikeouts?
Well, they go 7.
Wow,
yo.
Send me that.
Oh, okay. 7 in. Okay.
Northwestern? You told Northwestern?
No. It's University of North Texas.
Send me that link, Cisco, when you get a chance.
Yeah, that's crazy.
21 batters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely crazy. Hey, yeah, so we appreciate everybody for jumping in, man. It's always a good time. Be back on Friday night for Open Mic Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They definitely, we love having, people coming in the panel, but we want to hear some new voices, man. So if you're in the chat, definitely want to get you in the panel, man. We're going to be on quite a while Friday night, man. So we definitely want to get some new voices. I know people, sometimes don't want to come in the panel, man, but come on in. Even if you just come in and just say what's up, come on in, man. Love to hear y'all voices, man, and interact with y'all, not just in the chat, but definitely in the live panel. So, J Mac, Cisco, y'all got anything?
Yeah, man, you know the deal, man. Y'all be safe out there, bro. I mean, really, really be safe. And if you know somebody that's out there, young people out there that's has any run-in with the police or anything, just please tell them to be safe, because we're living in some trying times, man. So y'all really, really, really be safe out there, bro.
Yeah. Just treat each other with respect, and as always, be safe. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. So again, salute to everyone on behalf of J Mac and Cisco. I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk. We are out, and we'll see y'all Friday.
Peace. Catch you.